$39.99. Now, ladies, when you wear your pearls, make sure they're the last thing you put on before you leave the house. Don't put them on, then spray yourself with your perfume. Don't put your moisturiser on and put your beads, your pearls on, because they like to absorb, don't they? So keep them till the last thing before you leave the house. $39.99. That's an amazing price. Right, check out. Oh, look at you all. Check out. Message. Happy birthday, Claire. Have a lovely day from Verity.
Thanks, Verity.
On the Isle of Man. So I used to go to the Isle of Man. You used to have to wave to the fairies on the bridge, don't you? Well, that's what the taxi driver used to say. True, with a bit of jewellery glue. Is that how you keep
Is that gluing me?
No, you are true, but you've used a bit of glue to stick it on your body.
Oh, okay.
Angela says false, you'd use a mug. Is she that kind of girl? I don't know.
Angela.
I've got to learn, you think. Happy birthday, Claire, from nobody. That's got no name on it, that one.
Oh, well, thank you anyway.
39 now, keep going through. Right, be careful. 5 left, that's all. Why are you all just hanging around? I'm a bit worried that you're sitting there without not checking out. Well done, Bren, Angela, Maker. Right, be careful now. It's a metre of pearls. And they're beautiful. And you can use those, can't you?
Yeah, I've not seen the pearls before with the spacer beads. That's really nice, isn't it? So you could just use that, just maybe get your silk and do knotting. But how lovely to have a really long line necklace with the spacers on.
Don't they? The necklaces have different names, don't they? Like
opera length,
opera princess,
yes,
and you could make yourself one of those really lovely 19. Look, I'm just going to hold it here. I'm trying not to. Look at the length of that, right? That'd be beautiful with a black cashmere jumper, wouldn't it?
Beautiful.
Over the top of a black cashmere polo neck jumper. You can borrow Lucy, she says. She's got a couple. Keep going through for that one. I'll just put that one there. I asked Lucy what outfit she's wearing today. You don't see her. You don't get to see her. Oh. Which one? This one? Little cubes, are they? These are gorgeous. Look at these. Botswana Agate. Now, do you say agate or agate? See, I always say agate.
I think I say agate.
You say agate too?
Agate, yeah.
Isn't it agate something to do with June? I always think it's something to do with my birthday, agate. But anyway, 55 carats of Botswana agate. They're fancy cubes, these. Look at the thing is, right, that's one type of agate. Look at all the colours in there.
Yes, lots of lovely marks.
Beautiful. Oh, wait till you see the film. Did you make this, Adam? Daddy Adam? Did you make it, handsome Adam? That's lovely, isn't it? And doesn't matter, you get fingerprints on it, look. So, Botswana agate. Straight down. I've got so much to do today. So much to do. How much is it going to? Can you not have a word with your management about getting that drop made a bit... £10. £10. It's definitely false, as it would be a wine glass, says Graham and Dana. They all know you very well, your viewers,
don't they?
£9.99. £9 and 9-10 pence. I just think that's beautiful. I don't know if I'd make a whole... Oh, mind you, it looks nice as a bracelet, wouldn't it? Little bracelet would be... Oh, yeah, good for boys as well. Best wishes, Claire. Permission to have the day off, please, so I can watch the fabulous show with you both from Julie and Sunset.
Oh, definitely.
Permission granted.
Yes, definitely.
Do you want me to write you a note?
Yeah.
I'll write you a note.
Let's give permission.
Who's this one? True, says Miss Janet.
Oh,
True.
Janet.
Sussex. If that's the first one, imagine where they're going to go after this. £9.99. Right, moving on. Oh, now look. Can I just say, put it in your basket. It's different here. I can see the screen too. Putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours. You need to check out if you want that. Right. Some more Botswana I can out. These are bigger, but they're also like tubes with facets down the side, these. Oh, now, get them both. Oh, look. What, space the big ones with the little ones.
Oh, yeah, that's lovely.
Am I becoming a jewellery designer?
You are, yeah. It goes very nicely with your shirt.
Well, I bought this especially for your birthday.
Did you?
This is brand spanking new for today's show.
Oh.
110 bucks. Nobody's noticed apart from Claire. Munch didn't notice or anything. £12.99. £12.99. Beautiful. Anna's here on time as well. Yeah. Well, no. Daddy Adam wasn't. But he's got children to feed before he comes in, hasn't he? At £12.99. They're beautiful, aren't they? Look. This would make, you know, if you got a leather thong, and not the kind you wear, but if you got a leather thong, right, and thread that, and knotted it in between, it could be like a boy, like a surfer dude.
Yes.
Surfer dude bracelet.
It'd go nicely, wouldn't it, with some of the colours in the...
oh, yes.
The agates, yeah.
Which one? Oh, how long have you worked here, Adam? He doesn't know what a leather thong is. Either the one that you wear or the one that you use for this, either. Do we not sell it? Do we not sell leather thonging? Oh, I'm having a necklace made, actually, like a pendant thing made with leather thonging on it. $12.99. You plait it. Moving on. Mookite. Now we're doing lots of squares today, aren't we, Munch? Oh, now. I love some of the... This is very earthy. This is 65 carats of mookite from Australia. All the way from Australia. Look at those. $19.99, did you say? $19.99, this one. Claire's birthday price, please. Wait till you see the little film. This is beautiful. Where's the price? Oh,
wow.
$5.99? It's come all the way from Australia. You wouldn't be able to get on the flight for that much. Added to your order. You only pay 1p for the whole day, remember? The colours in there are exquisite, aren't they? Because they're all natural... Very, very natural tones, but you've got some magentas in there, some plums in there, some creams in there. Karen sent in a message. Happy birthday, Claire. Looking beautiful as ever. Love your designs. Looking forward to the show from Karen in West Yorkshire. Oh, I love West Yorkshire.
Thanks very much, Karen. Thank you.
Remember, the question is for the now is... Can Claire put her legs behind her head and balance a cup and saucer on her bottom? You text or your app or your email in or whatever message in, true or false. If you get it right, which we'll tell you in a minute, you will go in the tombola thing and one of you will win a prize later on. All the winners all go in one big tombola. So if you answer... Oh, hang on, let me just explain, right? If you answer 6 questions right, your name will be in the tombola 6 times. Oh, you're all right behind there? Poor old Lucy, I don't know what's happened to her. I haven't heard anything like that when a cow was coughing in the field behind my house. Yeah, now look, we could do the same thing again. Big mookites this time. Beautiful, look.
Oh, yes, they'd be good on your thong again, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Lovely, look. So, who's called you Munch? Oh, Adam's calling him Munch now. It's affectionate, you see. This new studio, I can see people. Is that an office up there? There's a man looking at me and waving. I think he's saying, get out of here, get out of our building. Right, come on, 160 carats of mookite. What department's that then up there? Oh, management. Oh, better behave then.
John!
I might not be invited back if I don't behave. Right, come on, let's do this. $7.99 for gorgeous mooka. You see, I'd have bought all of these natural ones. Imagine all the jewellery you could have made with that. Oh, here you come. Keep going through. Mookite, fancy cubes. Oh, Karen in West Yorkshire thinks it's true. True. And so does Lee. Thinks it's true. Blimey, look at this. Mary and Jerry think it's true. Now, do they go in as one? They only go in as one. You don't go in as Mary and as Jerry. Just one entry for you two. $7.99. Buy this. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Right, moving on. I've got a huge Botswana Agate here. These are massive. You see, you could put one of these on a thong or something, couldn't you, around your neck?
Yeah, they're lovely. That's a great size. Look at the markings.
I know.
Oh, that's wonderful.
There's only 20 of these available. The price is amazing as well. I love the fact they're all completely different, aren't they? But all go together. 240 carats in there. Botswana Agate faceted tubes, 12 by 16. And the strand is 20 centimetres. Mandy says, I would say, yes, Claire can do that. She's so much fun and she'll try anything. And what do you know, Mandy, that we don't? I've only just met her. I can't be rude. I've only just met her. $14.99. Munch is very jealous because he can't do it. Even with his 6 stone weight loss. I know. Does it feel different when you're walking along the street and everything? 14, 19. You shouldn't get out of breath. You're only about 19, aren't you? Keep going through for that. Now, complete change now. Oh. Yeah. These shepherd's hook crook. I used to say love these when I used to do it at Rocks and Co. Shepherd's hook crooks. Hang on, look. They're really lovely sculptured ones, aren't they? They're not now. They're on pre-order. About 10 minutes we'll do those, Claire. 10 minutes. We're doing a special price for Claire's birthday.
Excellent.
Blimey, you're being blamed for everything.
I know,
Claire.
I'm happy with that today. It's fine.
So you're having a party?
I'm having a party.
Yeah, no, not here. I mean, when you're, at home, like with your friends and everything.
I'm going to be very refined. I'm actually going to see the Fabergé exhibition. Mm-hmm. So I don't think I should have a party there.
No, imagine if you broke something.
Can you imagine?
Doing your party trick with your cough and everything. Anyway. 355 carats of white and blue. Now, I don't know what this gemstone is. What's howlite? From South Africa. Oh, I had the best. When I worked on films, I had the best time in South Africa, I can't tell you. Anyway, they're only $6.99. They're lovely. Look at the variegation in that. Oh, look.
It's really, howlite's really nice to, you often work with it, I think. So I worked with it, and I know other jewellery makers, when you start out maybe on your jewellery making journey, but it's a lovely bright white gemstone.
Yeah.
It takes the dyes really well as well. But yeah, I mean, something like that where you've got the two together, it's a bit like a duck egg
so this
blue,
is, hang on, I've got Lapis Lazuli in here as well. Now, I always thought Lapis Lazuli was dark blue. It says, look.
Oh, are they the spaces in between?
Oh, there's the lapis. I was going to say, there's the lapis in there. It's because my graphics ran out of words halfway through.
Oh, so you could just do a restrand with that, couldn't you? Because it's all laid out for you.
Oh, we're going lower. Well done, everyone who's bought it already, because you also now pay this new final price. What was the question, says Ruth? Ruth, well, hang on, £4?
Oh,
where's
that's
the dot
incredible.
naught or the dot 99? Here's the question for you, my love. I can put my legs behind my head and balance a cup and saucer on my bottom. It's not me, it's if Claire can do that. And you have to say true or false. If you get it right, you'll go in the thing. She's good at everything else, so true, says Diane and Tim.
Oh, that's lovely. Thanks, Diane and Tim. Thanks.
Yeah, Diane Muncher said if you'd been to a party with her, you wouldn't be saying that. At £4. £4. And I believe, without giving anything away, we're going to be almost neighbours soon.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed.
Everything crossed.
Do we put numbers on our bins? No, because our house hasn't got a number, it's only got a name.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, £4. Oh, right, OK, moving on. Where were you going then? You said a different gemstone. These are real rubies. Real rubies, these are. Natural Madagascar rubies. Now, Madagascar rubies are the ones, oh, look, that have that deep magenta pink in them, aren't they? They're lovely. Now, are they, well, we've just put graduated faceted. They look almost briolette, don't they? But, so, how many of them are there? 40 carats. Beautiful drops, 5x3. Oh, they're graduated, look, from 5x3 to 10x6. Wait till you see the... Look. Right, what price are we going to? Oh, it's a bit boring, isn't it, when it takes that long? Right, try buying a ruby for one ruby for $19.99, don't you think? Claire, don't you think? One ruby for $19.99. Yeah. Not a whole strand of them. They should... Oh, well done, everyone. Oh, people flying in for these. I'm not surprised. Keep going through. Keep going through, though. Remember, if it's in your basket, it's not yours yet. Oh, Ruth says it's true.
Ruth.
In Manchester. I love Manchester. Because I'm from up there. I was brought up in Chester, you see. That's where I'm from.
Oh, are you? Oh, my older daughter lives in Liverpool.
Who does?
My older daughter.
You've got children as well?
I have, yeah, I've got 2 girls.
Oh.
Yeah.
She's in Liverpool. But my family are on the Wirral now, so I've gone to visit my brother in the Wirral, and he's a doctor up in Liverpool.
It's lovely.
It's lovely, Liverpool, though, isn't it? It's really nice. Very vibrant city. Lovely energy to it. 1999. Leopard skin Jasper. Now, could somebody warn Lucy that I'm getting to the end of this tea bar? You can hear her giggling. It's a bit different here, because at the old Jewellery Maker studios, I had like a curtain behind me, didn't I? And Lucy was behind there, and I could hear her like... doing things like that. And then there was a boy that used to sing a lot that used to be behind there as well and everything. And then there's also the boy with the tiny little ponytail, isn't there? What's he called? He wears a hat normally. Anyway, 125, these are leopard skin Jaspers. Is that who he is? I don't know. Leopard skin Jasper. Straight down. These are lovely. These make a lovely, very lovely unisex necklace, these. Or a little strand for you.
Oh, that you need a macrame bracelet with your shirt. I think that strand would
macrame?
be perfect. Yeah,
like macrame?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that would be nice with that strand. Yes, yeah.
Oh, hang on. How can someone so multi-talented not? Happy birthday, girlie from Gloria.
Oh, thanks, Gloria.
I'm sorry. Right, let's just get a bit to reality here, right? This is Jasper, which is a gemstone, right? A proper, made by Mother Nature. Look at the patterns, look at the colours, right? I sold out now. You go to some cheap, go to some cheap stall, plastic beads in a bit of elastic. That'd be
much more than, yes,
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I mean, I know they've all sold out now, but that's why I get really shocked here by the prices, because when we worked at Roxco, obviously we did big, and like, everything was hundreds and thousands. These are real gemstones. Everything is a genuine gemstone.
And they're often, aren't they, drilled, and we get to make something lovely with them.
Exactly.
Process.
Oh, now these are very supple. Oh, these are nice. Citrine. Right, hang on. Star cuts, these are. Now, you see, I love the way that they've... If I do this, I'd put the yellow strand through the middle of that as well. $60 carats of citrine. Oh, what? That's incredible. I wonder where that comes from. 746. Look at it. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous citrine from Brazil. And they're star cut. Let me have a look. Oh, look at... Now, the other thing you have to point out is there's not a machine where you put an uncut citrine in one end and it comes out faceted at the other end. All of those facets have been done by hand, haven't they?
They'd be nice with your shepherd hooks that you've got coming
up. Oh, yeah, they're coming up in a couple of minutes, aren't they? Sell out. They're about to sell out. Look, look. 9, 8, 7, 6. You're loving this. Oh, quick. Now, there's too many of you. Got it in your basket. Someone's going to miss out. Green Jasper. Don't forget the shepherd hook crooks. On pre-order. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. What's this? This is lovely. I like the fact it's all different sizes. Green Jasper, this. I'm learning lots. When I come here, I learn lots as well. Because I am GIA trained, but we didn't do this. It doesn't say on there that I'm GIA trained. I am GIA trained. Gemological Institute of America, darlings. Right, 215 carats of green Jasper. Faceted rectangles. Love these. At 10 by 14, 20 centimetre strand. Gorgeous. Look at those. They're all different shapes, look, as well.
I love the faceting on those.
Look at them, though. Susan's got a good question, but I'm thinking, you know what? I'm going to say yes, but does an assistant have to position the cup once in position? She hasn't revealed whether it's a two-person trick or not. Well, she can't, because we don't know if it's your fault yet. We'll ask when we find out. But no, you'd be able to do that. You know, like on Britain's Got Talent, when they have those ladies in leotards who put their legs over there, and then they go like that, and they get something, and they put it on their head. What's it called? They get in a box. They get in a box at the end, like that. What? Contortionist. Is she a contortionist? I'm looking at these, right? What was that lady that ran off with a king? Hang on. Mrs. Simpson. For some reason, I'm seeing 1920s Paris sort of thing for these.
Oh, yes.
And I don't know why.
Yeah.
But it's just shouting out at me. Imagine those. Imagine setting them with an emerald or something like that. So you have something like a rock with something very sparkly next to it. Keep going through. Well done, all of you. Well done, all of you. Right, I've got 2 here, Munch. Do you? Right, hang on. You get 2. You get 2. These are gold-plated. Right, gold-plated. 925 sterling silver. Look at the link. Look at the link, though. Aren't they beautiful? So how big are they? Have you got to tape measure there, Lucy? Oh, she has got to tape measure. She's just putting a grip in her hair. Oh, is it in here? That's a ruler, thank you. I forget I'm not in sewing channel at the moment. Oh, I love these links. Do they have a special name then? Long link. So 190 centimetres. Oh, this is in centimetres. I'm old. I'm 63. Well, I am in some circles. Not in real life, I'm joking. Is it? It's 190 centimetres. Now, no 190 millimetres, sorry. That's 8 inches there. That's 8 inches. Flip it over. It's got nothing on the other side. I did try that. 7.4 inches. Right. You get 2. You get 2. You get 2. On where? What's she called? Monica Veneda. Oh, there you go. Now, it's not a direct comparison. It's not a direct comparison, but that's the kind of thing, isn't it? Monica. Monica's done what I've done. I'd put 2 of those together. Maybe oh, no, it wouldn't be big enough. I'd have to have 3 to go around my neck. Right, here we go. You're getting 2, remember? 2. They're £10 each, aren't they? £10 each, really. Aren't they gorgeous? I love those long links. Let me just take my ring off so you can see them properly. There you go. Look, aren't they lovely? You get both the... Oh, here you come. Ruth, Wendy, Laura, Karen, Maker, Christine. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through, all of you. Oh, Margaret would like to know. Happy birthday, Claire. If the question is true, do we get a demonstration? Margaret, yes. But not on the... not here, because she's not got the right pants on. So she'll do it on her YouTube... Have you got a YouTube channel? I'll put it on my YouTube channel later. And we'll then find out if she needs an assistant. Actually, Munch, that could be you in a little feathered costume. You know, like a carnival girl. You can come in like this. She could be doing it, and you can come in like this with a cup. And place the cup. 6 left. 6 left. 5 left. Well done, Anne. Well done, Linda, Wendy, Christine. Oh, now, Wendy, my love. I'm just saying this. Wendy's multi-board. You know you get both of them. Oh, moving on. You've got 4 of those. Right, now I've got a great big bowl of this in my bedroom because it's meant to attract love into your life, isn't it? It's not working. It's what? Why would I want to go to Russia? Anyway... 450 carats. I'm going to get one of these. How much is this?
Oh, look at that.
Large graduated tumbles. I haven't had a tumble for ages. These are lovely, aren't they? Oh, come on. 8.46.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
£8.46. Now, can I just be rude? I bought from a auction site some rose quartz. They were... I think it's true. Claire is fantastic at everything she does, from Ricky.
Oh, thanks, Ricky.
Anyway, I paid way more than that for, like, not even a beautifully smoothed off. It was a bit of old rose quartz out the ground. I paid an awful lot more.
Because they'd be gorgeous pendants, wouldn't they? Standalone pendants, if you decide to split the strand.
You could make it with one of those, you know, pendant with one of those on.
Yeah.
And how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them. Have you
seen where you cage them? So you put them in like a spiral of wire. Yeah. They'd be nice with that as well. Oh. So you could do that.
Are we doing any of that today?
We could do.
I thought we were doing bezel setting, not caging.
Yes.
We've got silver sheets and everything coming up later. Not for your bed. Not for your bed. Aren't they called silver sheets, Munch? Bezel sheets. There's all sorts coming up. We've got loads coming up. Well, oh, crikey, look at you all there. That's going to sell out. Karen, Lorraine, Sylvia, Claire, Dawn. Oh, lovely. Oh, now. I kind of need another mat there, really, don't I, to put it down on. Luz, you got another one of these? Uh-huh. Rainbow Moonstone. Smooth ovals. These are lovely, aren't they? Look.
Oh, look at the blues in there.
I know.
They'd be nice with the rose quartz.
Now, what's it called? That Rainbow Moonstone? Schiller. Is it called Schiller in Rainbow?
I think it is, isn't it?
Or is it Adam? What is it, Liz? What's it called? The bright, is it called Schiller that comes out of these? Schiller.
Schiller, I think, yeah.
Schiller, I'm sure it is. Oh, hang on, I'm being told something else. What? Adulorescence.
Oh.
Adulorescence. Where does the adul bit come from? Okay. Anyway, it's gorgeous. From India. I'm hoping to go to India next year. Right. And true. I've just worked out how it can be done. Clever girl. Happy birthday, Claire, from Christine. Christine, are you all right? Have you done your back in trying it out?
Christine.
There's not many appointments at the doctor's. I should know. I've had a gammy eye and now I've cut my lip and everything. Never mind. $7.99. I know, these are brilliant, aren't they? Is it only one question an hour then? Okay, right, after this, are we going to do the Shepherd's Hook to Crooks next? Yeah, okay then, right, okay. So before I do the Shepherd's Hook Crook, we are going to announce whether or not it's true or false this hour. And this question, because we've got another question coming up now. I'm loving that sign on the wall. When did that arrive? I don't think you've seen it yet at home. You'll see it, might see it later on when I go over to that pod. Right. The question was, true or false? I can put my legs behind my head and balance a cup and saucer on my bottom. Not me, it's Claire. Claire will now reveal the answer was...
It's true.
No! But she can't do a demo. She can't do a demo today. She'll do that later. So everybody, every single person that said true, your name has now gone into the tombola for the prize, which we'll announce before the end of the show. How brilliant. Right, what's the next question? What's the next question, then? This will be boring in comparison, won't it, now? Here we go. I was a technical engineer registered with Gas Safe for 5 years. True or false? I was a technical engineer registered with Gas Safe for 5 years. How interesting. Did you do... this is going to be a good question. Do you know about LPG? Oh! Right, that should give you a clue. Right, should we do the Shepherd's Hook Crooks? Oh, hang on, I've got to do this first, haven't I? Star by. Nobody was ready for that. Mum said, John, do the star by. I have to run all the way over here. It's miles away. It's miles away. Poor old sexy Adam had to move a screen, move a camera, everything. It was a... I didn't realise I moved either. Right. These are beautiful Shepherd's Hook Crooks, but look, they are exquisitely moulded, aren't they? I just have to wait for... There we go. Look, aren't they? Look. Now, they look like... What are these made of? Munch?
I think they're sterling, aren't they?
Are they sterling silver?
Yes, yeah.
Right, these look like George Jensen's, don't they? Do you know what? The one thing I hate about coming to work at Jewellery Maker is Lucy keeps giving me these. Where are you? She keeps giving me these. Now, I'll tell you a story. You know 12-foot-tall Ruth, who's on here sometimes? She's gorgeous, beautiful. Used to be one of my models on this morning. We used to work at another jewellery town together, and she was holding a blue diamond with one of these, and it went like that onto the front of the thing there. Then it was the end of her show, and I took over, and I was here. While I was opening my show saying, hello, everybody, welcome, welcome. 12-foot-tall Ruth was on the floor like this, going around like this, looking for a blue diamond. I'm fine with these, though, because I can do this. There we go. They don't look very attractive. You just hold them like that, though. I'll just hold them on my hand. There you go. And let me move my ring at the way. I love these. I love them because they've got that kind of ergonomic shaping. Oh, that one's decided to go. They've got that lovely ergonomic shape to them. Now, it is a star by, remember. They're 925 sterling. Excuse me, I've got overexcited now. Oh, here's a picture. Here's a picture of them and what you could possibly do with them and a close-up of them. Lucy's going to model them. Is Lucy modelling them? Come on in, Lucy. She's listening to... Oh, there she is, lovely Lucy, right? She did that. No, she didn't have them on. We're not allowed to do that at the moment. Do you want to put them there for ad? These are gold-plated versions, so you can gold plate. You can gold plate these ones if you want to. That's it. You're not getting this. It's just showing you that bit there. That's them gold-plated, right? Oh, okay. These have always been and should always be. Oh, look how many people are in already, Munch. This is where they are normally and should be. Oh, these are posh. These have got... There you go. There you go. There you go. Perfect. 19. How many are you getting? Getting 5, aren't you? Oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why would you get 5? 3 pairs. Oh, excuse me. What's this on the side here? Okay, right, now all of you on the line, check out, because in 45 seconds we're going to our posh pair. I'm so glad they've got rid of that horrible clock. Do you remember it used to look like a kitchen timer? And then at the end of it went, meh. Has this one got a noise at the end? You wait. I'm going to need to drink of water when I get over to my table. 19.99, it's all too much for me, this. Anyway, 27 seconds. Keep going through. Right, now, hang on. Linda, Amelia, people are multi-buying. Claire's there, Karen's there, Diane's there, another Karen's there. Oh, lots of them go down Essex. Shut up. Now, who else is there? We've got John and Mary and Jerry and Isabel and Maker and Anita and Linda and Lorraine and another Maker. 9, 8. You ready, Munch? 6, 5. We're all guessing where he's going to go to. It's a Claire special. Where's the noise?
It was little. Beep, 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 beep.
Right, are you ready? Well done, everyone's checked out already. Look, 12
Very
pounds.
good.
Never been this low before. They're only that low because it's Claire's birthday. Claire's birthday. And, oh, look at you all flying in now. Make sure you check out. Right, so what does B mean? What does B mean? I don't know what that means. A, what does A mean? What does T mean? Oh, telephone, app, and bid. Oh, I've got it. Here you all. Loads of you. Felicity, Lynn, Laura, Cheryl. That's Cheryl, I think, isn't it, in South Yorkshire, but I'd say Cheryl. Anne, another Essex, look, another Essex. Keep going through, £12. There's so many people there, it's unbelievable. Now, when you watch our sister channel, I'm not going to do it today. When you watch our sister channel, they walk over to that screen and spin it around and show you, don't you, all the names. It's a bit embarrassing if you're on there and you're buying something you don't know, you know, your husband doesn't know.
Yeah, you might be doing it secretly, mightn't you? Yeah.
What?
Might be doing it secretly.
Or you might be buying for somebody as a present.
Yes, right? Yeah.
Anyway, Anne's there, Barbara's there. Oh, Barbara! Do you know my friend Sally, she lives there. Barbara, Felicity's there, Sandra's there. Come on, keep going through. Lots of you there. Loads of you there. Yeah. Right, I started with 200. Look how many are left. Look, there's all the names. I don't need to shout them out. Right, but you do need to check out your basket if you want these, because there's loads of you got it in your basket. Well done, Bren. I love that name, Bren. Oh, so many of you there. Janice, Brenda, Caroline, Christine, Isabel, Anita. I played Anita in West Side Story once. Anyway, 87 left. We started with 200 of these. I know. Do you want to see what you can make out of them? You can make these, look. So the box on the left is what you're getting. You get 3 pairs, remember. Those 3 pairs. Well, hang on. So that makes it £4 a pair. That makes them £2 each. And then you can make those lovely drop earrings in the middle. That's 5 grams, or 4.9. 4.9. I don't round up Munch. Otherwise, we'd be here all day, wouldn't we? I'd be like 20 stone. 63 left. I started with 200, remember? Keep going through. Well done, everybody. Now, there's still lots of you not checked out. Lots of you there. I know it's a bit much for you at 8:49 in the morning, but you know what? Keep going through. And your P&P's paid for then. Once you bought these, actually, and we've got so many Claire birthday specials coming up. Yeah, now, everybody, so if you buy these for £12, your name goes in another competition, the tombola, to win over £100 worth of goodies that Munch has put together for you. I know, and it's not £101. There's grandidiite in there. Are they seed beads in the?
Yeah, seed beads, storage. Haven't you looked like?
And Sam from because we got waylaid by talking about Sam from Deflecto earlier, didn't we? Then you've got look at all of those. What are the orange ones? They're the big orange ones. There's pom poms in there. Mosaics there. Right, now look, I've only got 36 left. We're going to have a sellout. We're going to have a sellout, and I think people will miss out. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I've got 30 left. 30 left. They're going to sell out because Sue, Pamela, Tia, Isabel, Anita, Maker. If you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Right, be quick. I'm going to let you carry on. Will those 26 go? Oh, yeah, definitely. Keep going through because I've got a wall of fame now. I think I'll move over there in a minute, don't I? I've got a sting. Right, now this is what every Wednesday, yesterday, they show the winner of the week before, don't they? So this is the start of the new week now. So I've got, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to show you now. These are our, what do we call it? Wall of Fame. Wall of Fame? I was going to say museum of something else then, but anyway. So have a look at the first one, right? So the first one is Anne Suchi. She's 149. She says, hello, everyone. It's been a while since I sent anything in for the Wall of Fame, but I've been quietly busy in the background. I made these earrings and a pendant during Mark's coffee and chat morning last Friday. I've yet to meet Mark, you know. No, she hasn't said that. I said that. They're made out of freshwater pearls, which I bought from one of the workshop sales in Hammersmith back in the day of London workshops. And they're topped off with a faceted garnet and a clear quartz bead to add a bit of subtle sparkle. And the earrings are slipped onto some silver hoops, all from JM, of course. It was lovely chatting and seeing some of the remarkable jewellery made by Mark's maidens. Keep up the good work and good luck in the draw, says Anne. Can I just say, Anne, they look very Elizabethan.
They're beautiful,
because,
aren't they?
what's her name? Elizabeth I, she loved pearls, didn't she? She had dresses with thousands, and there was one lady in her court, you know, one of her ladies in waiting, just in charge of looking after the pearls on her dresses. Right. Oh, so we can sell white, freshwater, cultured drop pearls. Have I got them here then, Munch, or not? Do we do it from a picture? $14.99 if you want to buy some pearls like that. Okay, next one. Next one is 150, Samantha Now. Ginelli. Anyway, Samantha, you'll know who you are. Hi all, hope you're well. Just wanted to share this white moonstone and blue and silver sapphire rondelle set. All sterling silver components, all from Jewellery Maker. I love the play of colour in the moonstone against the sapphire. Good luck, everyone, says Sam. Well, we were saying that earlier, because the moonstones we had earlier, Claire, had blue in them, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
So putting them with some sapphires will really bring out...
enhance it,
blue,
yeah, lovely.
It? They're beautiful, aren't they? Lovely. Next one is Hazel. No other name, just Hazel. Number 151, Hazel. This week, oh, she obviously sends them in every week, look. This week, I've used shell pearls. Are they shell pearls? And Swarovski bicones. Ooh, to make a necklace for myself. All elements from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw. Take care, Hazel. They're nice, aren't they? They're like those big beehivey things, aren't they? Okay, 152, Janet. Now, Janet. Hi, team Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. I took one of your beautiful quality sterling bangles and added gemstone charms for my family. Oh, this is lovely. A jade, because everyone needs a good bit of good luck. It's my second project to get me through my second week of quarantine. Every gem and piece of sterling wire or head pin is from your good selves. Thank you for everything you've done and continue to do to aid our well-being. Take care, everyone. Best wishes from Janet in Eastbourne. And last one for today. 153, Sean Kerr. I made this tiger necklace from a recent booklet by the incredible Rachel Norris. As always, it was superbly written and easy to follow. I used all Jewellery Maker products, including gold-plated... I'm going to need to go for a break in a minute. Including gold-plated copper wire, a beautiful smoky quartz pear, seed beads, microfast amethyst... Blimey, there's everything gone in this, isn't there? And a faceted amethyst lantern... thank you, lantern beads. Thank you for all your fabulous information. Loves from Sean.
It's fabulous.
That's gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, all right, don't look at it. Look at that filigree gold work. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? Oh, I can see tigers. I can see it now. How lovely. How lovely. Right. Oh, go through. Now I'm moving, aren't I? After the break, only Claire's birthday masterclass.
Hi Jewellery Makers, it's me Claire. I really hope you can join me on Thursday morning for my birthday show. So amongst other things, we've got kits with rose cut cabochons and they are incredible. Been waiting ages to work with these and they are absolutely stunning. And I've worked with some beautiful Tanzanite, beautiful turquoise, they're just incredible. So we'll be doing some soldering and some bezel setting with those. We've also got some really, really gorgeous London blue topaz and we're making some rings as well with those. We've got absolutely beautiful kits, beautiful gemstones. So join me on Thursday morning for my birthday show and hopefully there might even be some cake.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Look at us. This is the closest I've been to anybody for months.
That's lovely.
I think you're gorgeous. Do you know that? I think you're totally gorgeous.
Thanks very much.
Because we've been friends on Facebook. We just added each other, didn't we?
I know, that's a very old, filtered photo.
Well, no, it's not even that.
I did think you might not recognise me.
Very, they say in the gallery, very old photo.
Thank you.
But
Thank you, Liam.
You've got, like, I mean, this is me being a bit naffed up, but you've got some, like, golden aura. There's something so special about it.
Oh, really?
Really. I'll get to know her and realise it's all a load of old baloney in a minute. But she's totally gorgeous. Oh. Anyway, this is Claire. It's her birthday, right? I've got to take you through a few things before we start the masterclass, right? So we've got competitions going on. Everybody who buys something today, doesn't matter what it is, whether it be that £1.49 rutilated quartz at the beginning or a big, beautiful... No, mind you, nothing's expensive here, is it? Everything's good. You know what I mean? Everything, anything you buy, right, say your name will go into the hat. And just before 1 o'clock today, we'll pull that name out of the hat. And that person, one person, you're all within it with a chance, but one person will win this. It's over £100 worth of goodies in there. You've got seed beads, you call those, don't you?
Yes,
seed beads, you've got pom-poms, you've got mosaics, you've got grandidiorite, you've got deflecto storage, you've got all sorts of stuff in there.
And look as well, you've got
she's off somewhere.
Made up jewellery. Look at this.
Hang on, she's bringing something in to show
it back. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
I think Liam's made.
Okay, Liam's made this for you. Well, it already has, Liam. Oh, okay, it's a pendant with a spare gemstone. Oh, hang on, let me hold it up for you. Look, there you go.
Oh.
Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've only ever seen that on the telly. I've never met it in real life. That's part of the kit. That's part of all of that little bundle. So, one of you will win that just by buying something. The other competition is, all the way through the show, we're asking different questions about Claire. So, there was the one about balancing the cup of tea and everything. That was true. This is the next question. I was a technical engineer registered with GasSafe for 5 years. All you need to do is app, text, or any way you normally get in touch with us, you either send one in saying true or false. And then in about half an hour's time, 3/4 of an hour's time, here's the text number if you've never done it before. You have to put JM Studio first, then you write either false or true, and the number you'd send it to is 78070. You must put JM Studio, because if you don't, you'll be ordering a pizza or something like that. Right, so you need to answer that question, and then, so what happens is all during the day, there'll be about 8 or 10 of those during the whole day, right? All the right answers go into a tombola, and just before 1 o'clock, we will tell you the first prize is £50 credit added to your account. Right, Munch hasn't asked anybody. There was nobody in this morning to get permission. Here he is. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. Munch, bad boy. He hasn't got his bad boy sweatshirt on today either. Right, so the first prize is a £50 voucher. And then the 3 people after that win one of these. It's a Jewellery Maker travel mug. Oh, okay, we've had loads and loads and loads. Right, collector, Kimberly, Lynn, Olwyn, Anita, Ricky. Oh, all right, you've all got it right. You've all got it right. Everybody's got that one right. But anyway, we'll carry on going with that one until the next one. Right, the other thing I need to say before we start this is we weren't meant to have this today. This was a special in for somebody else who's going to be in later, and when he finds out we've got these, he's going to go mad. But they're on pre-order. Look at these agates. 350 different coloured agates in there. And then you've got this gorgeous little storage box afterwards. Look, stay all close like that. Isn't it? Look. How good. If you know what you could use that for is when you've got all your findings. We call them findings.
Yes, yeah.
All your findings could go in there afterwards, couldn't they? Do you know what I mean? Anyway, that's on pre-order, but it's not till the 12 o'clock hour. Oh, okay. Right, you need to get it. If you get it on pre-order now, because we're worried there might not be any left by 12 o'clock, the 12 o'clock show. So please, please, please be careful. I'll keep that shut because I'm about to knock it. Right. So, masterclass. Oh. What are we making? What are we doing?
So I'm going to show you how to make some. So we're going to do a little bit of, it's sort of bezel setting, but there's some very clever wire in the kits.
Right.
So it means that you can do a little bit of bezel setting, or you can do a bit of cheating if you like. Oh. So it's good to have both options.
Yeah, definitely.
So, so I thought I'd show you how to make, you can do rings, pendants, but you're using the special wire that comes in there. Oh. And yes, so it allows you to, you can make your rings, so you've got structural wire, and then it's like this D profile wire.
Yeah. Who made these then?
I did those.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Did you do that necklace as well?
I did, yeah.
Where did you learn how to do this then?
So a lot of it is, I started off as a wire worker, and yeah, it's been Jewellery Maker, so I've sort of taught myself.
How brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, how lovely.
Yeah.
How long have you been at Jewellery Maker then?
I can't remember if this is year 7 or 8.
Oh, right, so you're not new then?
No, very old.
No, she's not. She's not old at all. And it's her birthday. It's her birthday. And look, Lucy and I put this up this morning because we moved the table.
So
you
lovely.
noticed, moved the table. It's not normally on this angle, is it? Okay, so I've got 3 kits, right, that you can make these from. Can't I?
Yes, yeah.
So I'll tell you, before we start, I've got Tanzanite, I've got Turquoise, and I've got Nephrite. I keep saying preonite for some reason. Nephrite, right? So let's start with the Tanzanite. Are these stickers meant to be on there, Munch? No, thank you. Right, okay, here's the Tanzanite one. So, look at these, look at these, look at these. Now, they look like, oh, what's that word? What's that faceting? What's it called? We've called it rose-cut faceting cabochon. I think there's another name for it as well. But anyway, you get 5. You get 5 in there.
I think these are all brand new, so it's a lovely. You know, we talked before about you had to look at Monica Veneda pieces.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at this cut is so popular at the moment, and it's actually so it looks amazing, but it's actually really really easy to work with as well. If you're working with your wire, your sheet, different ways of setting it, because you've got lovely size.
Yeah.
But can you see the depth of it there?
Yes, yeah.
It's great to use, perfect for rings as well.
Okay, so now, they're not calibrated sizes, so you're not going to get your oval or your pear, and it's not going to be 8 by 6.
No,
it's just natural, organic shapes,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yeah.
But one side is faceted, and it looks like the other side is smooth.
It's completely flat, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, could you, I mean, it's easy to set, but
Yes.
could you maybe, if you're making some, could you set it with the flat side, or would you not do that?
You could do if you wanted
But
to.
would you lose
I
some
would
of
probably
the-
say that. I mean, you can do absolutely anything that
Yeah.
you want, but I think that beauty is in that
In the faceting, in the round faceting.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
you could have it open at the back so that you could see how lovely
or
it
if you
is.
made a pendant.
Yes.
Is it possible
Double-sided,
to... Yeah, so you
yes.
can have a flat if you're in a flat mood.
That's
or
it,
a
you can turn
sparkly
it round,
mood.
yeah.
But I just turned that one over, and the light bouncing off it was just
It's lovely,
beautiful.
isn't
That was
it?
all.
Yeah.
So, in this one, I love that photograph. Whoever did that turny table thing, that's gorgeous, isn't it? So you're going to get 5 pieces. Obviously, they're all going to be different, because they're all unique and individual. So you get 5 Tanzanites, and then 35 carats in total, and then you get sterling silver wire to go with as well, right? So Tanzanites... Beautiful, beautiful Tanzanite. Okay, you've got square wire, which is how many? 30 centimetres, 1.5 mil thick, and then you've got your wire there. It's called wire. 5 metre of your 0.4. It's all sterling silver. It's all sterling silver. But I think what you're looking at in this really is all about the gemstones.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Very, very beautiful, aren't they? So and now also, you know about the Tanzanite mine, it's a 1-generation gemstone. It's all shutting down slowly, isn't it? It's just, there's not going to be anything coming out the ground soon, do you know what I mean? So to be able to even own a Tanzanite. But if you're a jewellery maker who sells, you can make 5 pieces of jewellery there.
Yes,
and to sell a Tanzanite piece of jewellery at a craft fair.
Absolutely.
We're not talking pennies, are we?
Not at all. So and I think, you know, if you look at like the beauty of you can see the different, and you can see you've got different tones in the Tanzanite as well.
Well, you get the blues and the reds and the purples, don't you?
Yeah. So you can see there, you know, that is a big Tanzanite, isn't it? But can you see how beautiful that cut is?
But also, the price. I mean, I don't want to ask you your prices, but how much would Monica what's she called?
Veneda.
How much would she charge for something like that much?
Absolutely.
Or and I'm not just picking on her, but you know what I mean? I'm not just picking her out of the blue. But people would pay, the thing is, if you went to a craft fair, or if you were in one of the jewellery shops in Stratford-upon-Avon, where I live and everything, and that was in the window, one of those jewellery shops, people would pay an absolute fortune because it's Tanzanite, because it's 925 silver, because it's unique, because nobody else is going to... No matter... Even if someone else bezel sets a ring...
Because there's different sizes and shapes, isn't it? It's completely unique.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. Oh, here you go. Oh, this is on Etsy, right? Tanzanite ring. Genuine rose cut. There you go. Rose cut Tanzanite ring. Contemporary natural Tanzanite cocktail ring. Mixed metal. Oh, hang on. Mixed metal. And then the gold plated. That's why it's mixed metal. £205 and 35 pence. You're getting, and look at that, you're getting 5 in ours. And yeah, not direct comparison, obviously. Not because they're all different. Look at, I love this film going round like that. Right, okay, so if we did this kit for £200 now, you could make one, well, make two, sell it, you made your money. Well, no, it's just ridiculous, isn't it? Make one and you made your money. I mean, it's just, it's the same gemstone. It's not a direct comparison, but it's the same gemstone from the, only comes from one mine. Only comes from one mine, doesn't it, in Tanzania? Yeah. So it can't, they can't have got anywhere else. Can't be going, oh, but mine's from here, mine's from there. There's one mine at the foothills. Okay, there are so many people got it in their baskets. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. Of this Tanzanite one, it's not enough. I've got 100, and I can also see people are multi-buying already, or they've put it in their baskets, multi-bought into their baskets already. So, £200, £199.99, fantastic price. Fantastic price, but we are nowhere near our price. Are you going to use the Tanzanite? Oh, no, you're using something else in your demo.
But you can do exactly the same, because it's that lovely rose cut. So yeah, each you can mix and match if you were getting all the kits. You can do it with any.
Beautiful, isn't it? Right, you've only got 20 seconds. Get yourselves on the phone line. Get your clicker ready. Have your app open. Let's have a look. Oh, now most people have got their app open. Most people are coming in on the app at the moment. 5, 4, 3. Well, it's faster than me. 2, 1. Yeah, now, yeah, exactly. You had a minute there, and then 3 minutes for the pink triangles to go down.
Wow.
No. So that works out at £10 a Tanzanite. If you're not even, I'm not even charging. Take these away. Take those away. I'm not charging for the metal. Right? £10 a Tanzanite. And you're not going to sell those for £10 each, are you? Nowhere near. What was that one on Etsy? £205. Beautiful. Look, 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 look. Now, obviously, the one you're wearing, you've gold-plated afterwards.
I have, yes. Yeah, I have. So it's entirely, you can do that if you want to.
But you know what? I quite like Tanzanite in silver.
It's nice with both, yeah.
Yeah, oh, no, it's lovely with both.
Yeah.
It's lovely with both. But I like the silver, the cold silver, with then that blue next to it. But look at that. That one's $205.35. Not a direct comparison on Etsy. Beautiful. So how much have we got here? So we've got Tanzanites, 5 Tanzanites, 38 carats of Tanzanite, plus you got your sterling silver there for $49.99. Look, look. They're beautiful. Where we go. Got it. I do love a rose-cut gemstone from Miss Janet.
Yeah, Miss Janet.
I can see you. I can see you. I can see you, Miss Janet. I can see you on the list. I can see you on the list. There's loads of makers have come in. Anne's there, Janet's there, Breon's there, Mandy's there. Lola, her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. I don't know if she is. Carol's there. Loads of you there. Loads there. Barbara, well done, my love. Oh, hang on. You could make a full set with Tanzanite bundle. That would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, can you imagine gorgeous necklace?
Yes.
So you could do the setting on all. I mean, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely.
Oh, yeah, right. Please, please, please. I'm only saying this for your own good because it doesn't matter to us, but if you don't check out, you're going to miss out. Please be careful. I only had 100 of these. 5 Tanzanites on their own for $49.99, plus all the silver, plus the silver. Right, now, for some reason, there's lots of people still just holding it in their basket. 40 there are in baskets. So, once those 40 people check out, and all the people that checked out, I'll have almost sold out. I'll almost have sold out now. Alan, Rachel, Beverly, Alison, Jackie, Nicolette, Nicole, Papa, Paula, Catherine. There's so many. Another Beverly. Beverly's a very popular name this morning. Right, oh, now, lots of makers checking out now. Please be careful. What's the matter, Adam? There's no Adams. There's no Adams on there. $49.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. I've got 2 other gemstones to show you as well, but that's the Tanzanite one. Right, let's do turquoise next. Let's do turquoise. Oh, now.
These
now, this is
incredible.
Oh, no, it's the same. Well, they're different same, but look at it. Do you know what? Just pretend we're throwing those in as a gift, because the price you pay, you're going to get them. But look at these turquoise. I say turquoise to be affected, but turquoise. I love. Oh, again,
stunning, aren't
5. What's this? It looks like copper or gold in there. I mean, it's not obviously. It's just the coloration of it. But I love a gemstone that has Like I love an emerald that's got Le Jardin in it because it gives it character, doesn't it?
Yeah,
All of these gemstones, they're not flat, boring turquoises, are they?
No, definitely not. They've got a lot of interest in each of them, yeah.
So this is Claire's Tasty Turquoise birthday kit. Rose-cut cabochons, 5 of them, plus your silver, plus your... Oh. Well, yeah, but look, here you go. I've got big fat sausage fingers, right? Hang on, let me take my ring off. Look. Can you see that, Adam? Can you get that in your shot? Look how big that is on my hand. Look. The same focus would be nice.
But how good is that? So that's, that's a great thing about that design, that usually if you had a cabochon that was that size, the height of it, would usually be so domed that it might not be very practical to wear.
Yes.
Whereas these, you can, if you have a look at the one, so this is one out of the kit that that I've made for me, but you can see, so it's a big chunky piece. But if you look at it, it's actually not. It's not.
What's that called? Kool-Aid. The Kool-Aid, the tabletop on a normally faster gem. So you couldn't do
exactly.
this.
So I probably couldn't wear and work with it on that finger as well. But because it's so flat like that, it's actually, you're still getting all that impact of the colour, and you can wear it. Whereas with our standard cabochons, that height would probably make it prohibitive. But so it's like that.
So you made that one for yourself, did you?
I did. Yes, a birthday present to myself. Yeah.
You're allowed to keep them. Moving on. Shh. Anyway, 5 turquoises, silver. Right, here we go. Straight down this time, no messing around. 5 turquoise plus your silver, £49.99. £49.99. They're stunning, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Keep going through. That's a fantastic price. We've gone straight down to that amazing price. Look. What? Okay, right. Just because it's birthday. Look, there's a clock. We shouldn't be doing this.
Brilliant.
Now, Tanzanite's almost sold out. Tanzanite is almost sold out. So please, we haven't even started the demo yet. $49.99 is what the price. Munch was told by management this cannot go below $49.99. But we don't listen to that, and it's Claire's birthday. We're blaming Claire.
I'm happy with that.
The fact you get 5 turquoises in there. What I also would like is if you drop earrings and different shapes.
Yes.
You know what I mean? One in each. One drop in each earring.
Definitely. Yeah.
28 carats of the turquoise, and all the different. They're rose cut. I'm sure we used to call that a different name as well. There's a different name for. I'll think of it in a minute. Beautiful, aren't they? And I love the fact they've got all that kind of, obviously, because the one you've got, again, is different again to the ones I've got here.
And that is so lovely, isn't it? So, if you were going to multi-buy as well, you think of all the different shapes that you were going to have.
Right, here we go. Shouldn't be going lower than $49.99. So it'll only be like $48.99. $47.99.
Oh, my gosh.
Munch's job is now on the line, everybody.
Oh, my gosh.
Did you see him then? Look, show him. He was going like this. He thinks he's a Vita. Look. At $29.99. Oh, flipping heck, look.
Oh, my gosh. See, and also, I mean, if you're, you sort of said about, and like the wire being free, if you don't want to do anything, of the demo that I'm going to show you, don't want to work with any heat, go back to netting cabochons, which is, so you'd use the fine wire, you don't use any heat, no soldering, and you're sort of almost like, it's a bit like, almost like crochet or embroidery around it, but using wire. And again, because it's that flat, that would work beautifully as well.
But I also know, when we used to work at Rocks & Co, people would buy things that they loved, like this, and do nothing with them.
Just to have as a beautiful,
have them.
Yes.
And when you wouldn't keep them in this box, you'd get a nice box to keep them in everything. But you just have them there, wouldn't you?
As beautiful objects,
definitely. The colour. Now, I always think about turquoise as being very like hemimorphite, isn't it? It's like the colour of the Buddha. It's like very, very spiritual. This is me talking now. This isn't any science or anything like that. I just think it's a very spiritual colour, and it'll just attract to you things that you know, that you should have, you should deserve in your life and everything. And I think that just the beauty of them is enough, isn't it? I'm not saying that'll definitely happen, because look at me, would I be standing here if I'd got everything in my life? Yes, I would, actually. My friend said to me the day, if you won all the lottery, you'd still go to work, John. And I said, I would, because they say, don't they, if you find a job you love, you never do another day's work in your life.
Absolutely.
Yes, there's politics, yes, there's all that rubbish, but if you love your job, Munch says he'd be out of here the minute he won. He'd be packing his car. Hello, Mr. Munch, you've won. I'm off. You've won £3.80 on this week's lottery. 29.99. Look. Right, hang on. Right, in the basket. Right, there's over 50 people in baskets. I've only got 33 left. 33 left. Right, so let's say congratulations to... Oh, people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying. Sue, Linda, Catherine, Paula, Paula. Stella, Michelle, Jackie, Pauline, Kathleen, Patricia, Christina. I've got 2 columns. I've got 2 columns of the people who bought it, but I've also got people who have just sitting there with it in their basket. Just got it in your basket. There's only... Look, these are all the people who've got it. You've been successful, right? But there's only 19 left. And how many... I can see more people coming in, Munch. How many people? Okay, there's still 48 in baskets and only 14 available. I know. Congratulations, you've got it. Go on your app. Go on your website. Okay, brilliant. We will do one more now before we go on to a demo. Oh, hang on. Munch wants to know he hasn't named this, so this is going to say something. Who's written that? Claire's. Who's done it? Can we ask who's done it? Alex. Who? Alice. Alice has written that. I don't know who Alice is. Is she in that office up there? Yeah, somewhere. Right, look at these. Now, I have to tell you, I love Tanzanite, I love Turquoise, but I'm thinking these might be my favourites today.
They're wonderful, aren't they? Absolutely
now, they're
wonderful.
called it green, it's green jade, but that's the Nephrite, isn't it? That's the jade. It's beautiful. Oh, look.
It's a real glow, isn't there, with them?
From the jade family, that's what it is. I'm not even going to say the first bit. It's completely natural. Nephrite jade birthday kit, rose-cut cabochons, plus your silver wire. I think they are beautiful. Now, remember I was saying earlier about how I loved an emerald with its jardin, with the personality within the gemstone. Look at those. Look at that. There's something mystical about the inside of each of those gemstones, and they're all completely different. Now, I have to say, these look bigger. These look bigger than the other ones. Oh, look at that.
Stunning, aren't they?
You still get 5. You still get the silver. Right, you need to come in. Look, the other 2. Right, now I need to tell you, the Tanzanite and the Turquoise will have sold out by the end of this demonstration. Do you know what? Here we go. We're going straight down on this one. We've got a blooming demonstration to it. It's 9.23 already. Should be $49.99.
Wow.
No, 29. Straight down to $29.99. Oh, look at you all. You love it like I do. You love... Oh, they've all gone. Oh, they are beautiful. Also, what I love about them is they're left in cool. And just to touch a gemstone is beautiful. And also, isn't it incredible to think that they're made by Mother Nature? It's not a machine where you put a bit of 2 different bits of plastics and make a bead out of. These are created by Mother Nature themselves. I think that's gorgeous.
It's magical, isn't it, when you think about it like that?
Beautiful. Yeah. Now, oh my word, Dawn, Catherine, Angelina, Mary and Jerry, Julie, Lynn, Alison, Gerate, is that how I say that? Gerate? Beautiful. Keep going through all of you. $29.99. Oh, right, okay. Oh, yes, before we do the demo, we'll do the next question. But I want you to, before we do, I want you to check out... Oh, too late. Oh, no, it's gone there. Please check out, because you're going to miss out on this one as well. Right, the question from this first bit of this hour. I was a technical engineer registered with GasSafe for 5 years. True or false?
It is true.
Did I ring you when they did my boiler and I did it wrong?
I'd definitely say no, it definitely wasn't me.
Okay. What 5 years was it? When was it?
Before I was here.
Oh, so no. Oh, I bought this house 10 years ago, so it could have been you. Anyway. We'll do a new one very quickly, and then we'll get on with some demonstrations. Keep checking out on your baskets, though. That's the most important thing. Keep checking out on your basket. Right, new question for Claire's birthday. I have a huge crush on Simon Cowell. True or false? This is Claire, not me. Claire, not me. Do you know what I love about Simon Cowell? Is I met him once, and then I've bumped into him several times since, and he remembers who you are.
Really?
And I think that is such a gift. That he can remember of all the people he must meet, and he can say, "Oh, how are you, John?" and remember something about you. I just think it's brilliant like that. Keep going through for that. Right, shall we do some demoing?
Shall we?
You've been standing here for an hour and a half doing nothing. Right.
Okay, so what we're going to do is this, so a bit like bezel setting, and some of them you can absolutely, if you've got your bezel wire, you can bezel set them as well, no problem. So if you want to see...
We've got a busload of tourists just coming through the back door. Can you hear them chatting? Sorry.
So bezel setting, you can, if you want to do sort of like traditional bezel setting, I know I did a demo a couple of weeks ago, and there's also photos on my guest designer page and the Jewellery Maker Share Your Makes. So you can have a look at those as well for reference. Okay. So we're going to do sort of like half and half. So we're going to use some of the wire that's in there. So the wire in the kits is really clever wire. So if you have a look at it,
this is the fat wire, the square
wire.
wire.
So this is the, it's sort of, it's in between, so you can actually make your ring shanks with it, because it's got that lovely, the rounded side here. But then if you look at it, if we turn it over, you've got that flat side in there. So it's a little bit like the same sort of principles as a bezel wire. We're going to use it to go around the gemstone, and we're going to use it to hold it, so it's going to look something like that. So if we have a look at the setting without the stone in it, you can see. So you can use this for both things. So using your, making your ring shank and then the setting for the stone to go in. And because it makes that lovely little cup, you've got that curved edge, so the flat on the inside and the curved edge around, which means so you can do a couple of things. So you can do the cheap way, which is that we can glue it into this lovely cup that we've made. Or if you want to, what you could do is you can use your burnisher and just push that silver in the traditional way that you would set with a bezel. You can set that over the stones.
And is that silver sharp there?
No. So this now, because you can do all the things that you do with all sterling silver. You can. It's not sharp now. It's soft and rounded because it's been machine formed. So it's lovely and uniform as well.
Okay, so that's if you put that on against your skin.
Yeah, no. And then you can also use, if you're working with your files and your sort of sanding paper, you can smooth off anything as well. So our starting point. So if we have a look at the stages, so where we're going to go through, hopefully. So if I talk through these. So what we're going to do is, if we look through some of these. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to trace and follow the shape of our stone, because they're like John said, they're all different shapes, and we're going to use the wire to follow and make the setting. Then we're going to put it onto a backing, some silver sheet, and that's going to give us the setting like that.
Hang on, what's that silver sheet then?
So that silver sheet, we do that as like as essentials. So this is sterling silver. So you can see this side. When it comes to you, it might look like that, which is really dull.
Have we got any silver sheet? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt then.
That's all right. No, that's okay.
So it's called what? It's called unfinished sheet.
Yes.
Is this it? 5 centimetres by 5 centimetres? 9. Is it just a square like this?
Yeah.
So it goes a long way.
It absolutely does go a long way, because you'll plan it out, and so when you're putting your backing sheets on there, so you'll plan that sheet out, so you'll get an awful lot out of that.
Just shy of 10 grams. That 95 sterling silver.
Brilliant.
Unfinished sheet. It's only £19.99. That'll go a long way, apparently. Oh, loads. Yeah. Now you obviously know what it is. You're obviously much more clever and savvy than I am, because loads of you coming in together. Now it's limited, isn't it, Munch? It's limited. Oh, sorry, it's limited. That's about to sell out. Right, I just need to ask what it was. That was all. Right.
Yeah, so you can see there. So it does look it's a bit nondescript there. It doesn't look very impressive, but it's unfinished. So that's where you can see. So I've just started to give it a little polish there, and that's when you start to get the lustre. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we're going to take it from this, pop it onto the sheet. We're going to do
our... another question?
Yes,
sorry,
of course. No, of course.
I've never done this. How did you get the shape in that first silver of
in this one? I'm going to show you how to do that. Yeah. I would never say that, not on our first show together, John. Maybe the second one. So then we've got the ring shank, which we can again make out of this, because you get quite a lot of the wire, and then we're going to put them all together.
Right, brilliant.
Okay, so our starting point is going to be, what we want to do is we want to create a setting for the stone to go in, and it needs to be a balance of just so that it's tight enough to to grip it and to be secure, but we also need to be able to get it into the setting as well. So we don't want it too small. So starting point would be when we look at something like this. If we think about, we want to make it as easy as possible for ourselves. So if we have a look at this shape, so it's irregular, but we've got a nice long side here. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get the join on this longer side here, because it'll actually be neater and easier for me to try and get it here rather than to try and get it to match up on, say, maybe one of these smaller, on a corner or a curve like that. So if you can think that you're starting off at this point and we're going to go all the way around. So that might make it easier, because what we're going to, if you have a look at that one there, so you can see the gap is here, and then we're going to go all the way around. So if I turn that round, you can see there's the join. Right. And again, because it's a soldering, what we're looking for is, again, if you think about, you know, pieces of a jigsaw, you want everything to fit together as well as you can, so that when we solder it, it will hopefully, you'll have no gaps in between, and it will join up nicely. So I'm going to start off. So what I have done is I've annealed the wire, which means I've heated it with the torch, and that makes it a little bit softer.
So it's not hot now, then? It's
not hot now. So when you anneal it, I'm going to heat it up with the torch, and then I'll let it air cool. So I'm not going to quench it or anything like that in the water. I'm just going to let it air cool. So you can see I'm following around and going. So I'm just following it around and bring.
Oh, so it's bending around really easy.
Yeah, can you see how beautifully that wire follows the, and that's what you want really. You want it to, obviously, so it's going to frame it.
You definitely have to warm the silver
I would say yes. You can do it, but if you just heat it a little bit, I think you'll find it a lot easier.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to come round here. And the thing with so bezel setting of any sort, can be really tempting to either race ahead or think, oh, that bit isn't great here, but I'm going to get this bit spot on. Right. If you get that bit spot on, what tends to happen with any sort of wire work is this bit can be great, but if you haven't made sure that that bit is okay, you know, there's not much you can do. So you need to really make sure that every corner that you're going around, get that right before you then move on to the next corner.
Do you do classes?
Yes, I do, yeah.
In the Warwickshire sort of area?
So
we travel all round?
I have travelled all round. I think someone messaged in about the London workshops, didn't they?
Yes,
yes. So, yeah, we do them... I've have done them all over.
You need a YouTube channel as well.
Do you think?
Yeah, definitely.
So... Anyway. I like to say that I'm responsible for Liam's great jewellery making, because I taught Liam. His wrap loops are amazing.
His what sort of?
His wrap loops.
Yeah,
he does everything now.
He used to eat wraps. When I first met him, he used to buy, at the end of the month, when he had no money, he'd buy sausages and wraps and tomato sauce, and he'd live on it. Now he just has the wraps plain. Oof. Anyway. He's
very good, isn't he? He's got a lot of willpower.
Yeah, well, it's just he got fed up of, you know, people not going out with him. I could tell you a lot about Liam, actually.
Oh, I can't wait.
I'll tell you later.
Okay, so what we want to do is, remember, so as I said, we're thinking about this next stage. We're thinking, so we've followed around the stone.
You made that look really easy. Is it really that easy?
Just take your time with it. And so I think, you know how you said about annealing it? Yeah, have a go at annealing it, because then it just becomes more malleable. Yeah. So if you're want to follow the line of the cabochon, you're just going to make it easier for yourself. So the next stage of making it easier for yourself is the soldering part, and to make soldering easy, we want to concentrate now on this join here. Right. If those two pieces of the wire don't meet, or they don't marry up well, that's going to make the next stage that we do even harder. Right, so you can see I've gone slightly over here, and so I'm just going to keep it, make sure that it's still on that long line, and I'm going to go just draw down there. So what you can do now, if you've got it all set up with your saw and your bench peg, you've got a couple of different options. So what we want to do, if you're thinking about, so as we said about the soldering, and we want to make sure that these two ends line up, the best thing you can do is you can work with the saw, because you're going to be going in the same direction, so you're going to be sawing like that, and you know that they're going to meet up. Right. And there's going to be very limited filing and tidying up that you're going to have to do. So the other way is, so if I just take that there, I'm just going to use my flush cutters just for speed so we can move on to the next one. So I'm going to go this side, so I want a flush here.
Oh,
did that get you?
That's like cutting your toenails in public, that. It hit me in the arm. Go on.
I wouldn't do that on my birthday.
What, cut your toenails?
No. Okay. So I'm going to bring that down, and let's make sure that this one is lined up. So remember, you've gone to all of this, you know, you've put this effort in. What you don't want to do now is you don't want to then cut this too short. If anything, cut it a little bit longer and we can file it down. Okay. And this is going to be famous last words before I then cut it. What was the saw for then? So the saw would be, it's ideal to use the saw. So if I was going to use the I'm just going to do it for. Okay. So, but that's it. You know, I will show you. So what you'd be doing is.
Oh, take the stance, everybody. What are you doing down there?
So I'm just going to show you how you would.
Now I understand the teacup on the bottom.
Do you see why I went to go and use the flush cutters? Okay, so I'm just going to do a little bit
now,
more.
I know we haven't got now. Do we sell all these?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, they're coming up after the demo. Got them in bundles for Claire's birthday.
So I'll show you the difference now. There we are. If I can get back up. Right, okay, here we are.
Oh, no, she's all right.
So let's have a look. You can see, because we've used the saws, it's nice and straight. And the other side is the flush cutters. And the other side is nice and straight as well. So hopefully you won't have to. So I'm just going to pop that on. So you're going to be now popping it back, because remember we've changed the shape of the wire. So we need to make sure that it goes. Wow. And so we can already see, if we look, can you see it's a little bit loose, so we'd have to push it back round and we'd take a little bit more off there.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. So that's the first thing. So what you're going to do then, here's this one. So I'm just going to move this out of the way.
Right.
And let's bring in the soldering. So I've put it on the turntable.
We need masks?
No.
When John, my next door neighbour, solders, he's got one of those great big...
Oh, has he? Does he do well? Is he welding?
Oh, welding. Is he welding, not soldering?
Yeah. You definitely need those then. Yeah. That's really, really difficult.
He's not making jewellery, he's making cars. So it's a bit different.
Right, OK, so I've got my flux now. So what I'm going to do is, let's have a look. I'm going to tidy this up just a little bit. So I'm just going to, there we are. So what we want to do now is we want to get everything out of the way that might make it difficult to solder. So I'm just going to file that off a little bit, clean it up, so you can see we've got that there. OK. So if I pop it here, now remember with this, you know how I like to give this excuse in case it's not a very good demo. So again, when you're thinking about doing this at home, the lights are really, really bright in here. Oh gosh, I can only lift my arms up so high in this jumpsuit. So you want it, ideally you'd have it not as bright as this, because we're going to look at this area here, which is where we're going to solder.
Right.
If it's really too bright, it's just quite difficult to see. So maybe don't have it as bright as this. So the area we're going to look at is here, that line there. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use some of the borax, some of the flux. And because
is that
this
melted silver then?
So this is almost like, this is going to help it flow.
Right.
And that's going to go in there. So I'm just a little bit of flux on there. I'm going to pop that down. And because we're going to do a series of soldering, so if you think about the different, I'm going to talk through some of the levels of soldering, so hopefully that will make it clear. Yeah. So when you get the solder, you'll get 3 different sorts of solder. You'll get a hard, a medium and an easy, and they'll all have a temperature on them. So the highest temperature, the hard one, is what we're going to use first, and that will melt at a high temperature.
Right.
Then the next one we'd use would be the medium, which is slightly lower, but hopefully wouldn't melt the hard solder. And then we could go to the easy, which is the lowest temperature. And then ideally, the medium and the hard are not going to melt at all. Because if you think about it, we're going to do quite a bit of different layers of soldering. So if I put those there. So the first one we're going to do is we're going to do the, going to use the hard. So I've got a tiny, slightly bigger, so that hopefully you can see, pallion of solder here. So you can see that. Right. So you've got a couple of places where you could put this. What we want to think about is it's so, I think it's what's called capillary action. We're going to get the heat, so I've put it underneath and we're going to direct the heat so it's coming down in this direction. So what should happen, hopefully, that capillary action will draw up all the way through here and come up towards the heat. Right. Or if you're feeling really comfortable and confident, you could put it in the middle of the gap and then that can work as well. Okay. So we've got it underneath, so it's facing away from me, so hopefully you'll have to let me know when it's gone. Okay, so hopefully we should see that go all the way through. Are you standing back? So, yeah, protect your eyes. Think about, you know, your environment. Okay, think about... I can't believe you've gone all the way over there. You don't trust me, John, do you?
I don't know what you're going to do.
So, I'm going to get the torch.
I thought soldering was just like a little torch with something hot on the end of it, not an actual...
Oh, like an iron?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to start and get a bit of heat at the back here. And what will happen, and you'll probably see it before I can because it's facing away from me, the flux might bubble up.
Right, I'll tell you.
Okay, so I'm bringing the heat in, taking it slow, and what hopefully happen, I'm going to direct the torch, get more heat into the piece. Did you see it go? There we are.
Wow, that was brilliant.
Yeah. That's it, I'm done now.
Okay.
So now, let's have a look.
You're going to drop it in cold water there?
Yeah, it makes a good noise. You ready?
Like pottery throwdown, this, when they do that, chucking it in the kiln and everything, isn't it? I love pottery throwdown.
It's so good, isn't it? Yeah, I've just started watching it.
Yeah, but it's like all those reality shows. When the first one of the series, the first one ever happened, it was like 10 people just chucking a pot together.
Yeah.
Now they're on week one, they're creating these...
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah, it really is. So you can see that now. So what we've got there is, so it's now one piece.
Yeah.
So if we have a look at that, can you see here?
Yeah.
But what you need to do is we need to clean that up a little bit. Okay. So that would come down to working with your files. And so if I just show you now, I can just start. I'm just going to do, this one's a little bit abrasive. Yeah, so if I'll use that one and we'll see. It's a little bit abrasive. So the best ones are, you could use a needle file and then you just go to your...
Needle file's on the way.
There we are. You can see how this is going to start to...
In essential.
It's a little bit big, this one, but you get the idea how that's then going to start. So you're going to tidy that up.
Right.
Because remember, this is now going to be on the outside.
Yeah.
So if I try and show you what it's going to be like, so you can see the difference there, okay? So you're going to work your way. And remember, with all your papers, so you start off with your abrasive, and then... yeah, so Liam's just asking me about a brush. Yeah, you can use a brush to buff it up as well, definitely. So that's taken us to. We've now got the bezel that it's going to go into, and that's going to be that's where the stone is going to sit.
So is that it? You only use that one solder?
So yeah, if you wanted. So this is where I'd say this gives you a couple of options now, which is I always think is a really good. It's a brilliant kit if it gives you different options to do. So you can think, so it's not just the pieces of jewellery you can make, it's the techniques that you can do with it. So if you wanted to, and you didn't want to work with the backing, there's nothing to stop you. If you're really, really careful with your glue, there's nothing to stop you because this wire is so nice, and as you said, the back and the front of the cabochons are so lovely. There's nothing to stop you from just leaving it like that, especially if you're going to do a pendant. Yeah. We could solder a bail here, and that's...
Oh, now I was going to ask that, Lorna, as well. What kind of glue's best?
So you could use, I tend to use a 2-part glue, so maybe like an Aryl dye or something, you know, where you've got a 2-part epoxy glue. You can absolutely use E6000, which we do, because you've got a little bit of, it dries clear, and it's quite flexible as well.
Okay.
So that's a good one as well. So you just put tiny, tiny amounts into, you can see that sort of the recess that's in the wire.
So it's when you say a two-pot, you put one...
It's so you get it in, usually you squeeze it out, and it's in like a dual syringe.
Like we have when we have, because I know you've got an earpiece. When we have earpieces, they
squirt
two squirts, like a pink one and a purple one. Squirt it.
Oh, is it?
And then you take it out, and it's the mould and everything. It sounds like that. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyway.
Yeah. So E6000 is great as well.
E6000 is plus clear. It's E6000 plus clear, 26.6, $6.99.
That's a really. That E6000 is a really good glue if you do any of like your pearl drilling or anything like that. Okay. So we'd be looking to tidy up this an awful lot more, obviously, but just so I can talk you through the rest of it. So what we've got here is you've got the setting. So again, if you wanted to just leave it as a pendant, what I'd then do is look at it. And so if I were looking at that, I'd be thinking, yes, it's an irregular shape, but it does also have, you've got different areas of how it's going to sit and be sort of most aesthetically pleasing. I would probably have my bail maybe coming up at this point here. It's also away from the soldered join here. Yeah. But, if you wanted it so that it was going to be maybe more landscape, you might choose to have it here.
But I would think that, I suppose, before you start.
Yes,
because you think, I know I definitely want this to be the top of my gemstone. So you'd then start, even though you said start where the long bit is.
Yeah.
If you wanted your bail to be, well, you can still do it where you're doing it there, but you think about it ahead. When you get to the stage
if you've got,
oh.
Yeah, it's different ways, different design. I think different moods you're in as well, because you might look at that and think, okay, well, I wanted the bail at the top.
Yeah.
But actually, it's a really interesting, once I put that frame around it, it looks much more interesting.
Yes.
So I'm actually going to have the bail. And so what I would probably try and say is maybe keep, because you're going to solder again, so you drop down maybe to your medium solder. So maybe have that solder coming up here, rather than aiming your torch back where you soldered before.
Yeah,
but that's, entirely up to you. So, we've got some copper sheet on as well. See, that would look nice, especially with the...
if you want to, Miss Smith, I haven't got one to show you, though. £7.49.
So, if we think about the next stage that we want to get it to, and I'm just going to talk through this so I can show you the last bit. So we want to get it into that cup because I'm going to make a ring with it. So this is where the sheet is going to come in.
Right.
So I've just given that a little bit of a buff, and I did actually use, so it's a brass brush that I've used there just to get that.
Is it this?
Yes, because what you've got, so it's an abrasive, and it'll just start to give, before I've put the bezel on, it'll just give it that nice shine.
$2.99.
Fabulous, yeah. So just give it a...
Okay, lovely.
So what I'm going to do on there is I'm going to pop that on, and I would have tidied up this edge a lot more. So what I'm going to do, and I'm just going to talk you through this of where... rather than actually do it, because you've seen me do the soldering, and then I can get onto the next bit. So when we want to solder this onto the sheet at the back. So what we want to think about again is this this jigsaw, putting the pieces of the jigsaw together. So you would be fluxing. So I'm going to again flux all of the...
Oh, now your piece of silver didn't come as the shape of a holly leaf. That's just you having cut.
Yes, but that's
why is hers holly shaped and mine square?
Yeah, because you use every last bit of it. Yeah, so I'm going to take this. I'm just going to pop that into my into the borax here, because I know then that has got.
Did you say we're out of stock of that at the moment?
You can use any flux if you.
Oh, we found some. Brilliant.
Perfect.
$9.99 borax.
It's so good, so good. So I'm going to that's gone into the dish, into the. I'll just add water. So I've got a tiny bit of water in there, and you make the best noise ever. I love that noise.
Did you get that and that with it?
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Oh, that's what the flux is.
Yeah.
I made that so that thing will get smaller.
So if I put, it'll grind down.
Yeah. It's like
and that's going to go on there. It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Anyway.
So I've popped that on there, and we need to make sure that that's flat and that it sits and that we've got good contact there. Yeah. And then what you're going to look to do, so you can, if you wanted to, you could drop down to medium solder if you wanted to. But what you're going to look to do is if I place some of them, I'm not going to do it, but I'll show you where they're going to go.
Yeah.
We're going to place some of the smaller pallions all the way round. And that's going to go in here.
Right.
But then I'm going to try and get it so that it's going to sit, if you can see from the, can you see from the side?
Yeah,
so it's going to sit on like that. Okay,
so it's like when you did the join, you're putting it between each.
Absolute brilliant, yeah, perfect, because it's going to go and hopefully join them up together. Yeah. So you can see, so that's going to go on there. You're then going to have to you're then looking at the different sizes of the metal we're working with. So both silver, but you can see the setting is the much smaller piece of metal. So what we need to do is we need to get a lot of heat, a lot more heat into the sheet. Right. And then a little bit, it will sort of go and heat that bezel as well, but try and focus your torch onto that sheet, and then it will all be in well. And you know, and if you get gaps, so you can see at the side. If I sort of show you the side, you can see through it. Yeah. You might not have got got a full join running all the way around the first time. Pop it in your pickle, clean it up, and just redo it. So I've had to do that a couple of times, and that will then give you, so that comes out and the bezel is now joined to the sheet. Yeah. What you're then going to do is you're then going to saw all the way around so that you just end up with something that looks like
you know all those little bits of silver from the silver sheet.
Yes. Keep all of those.
I was going to say, can you keep them?
Keep all of those, because then you can do something like, that's a really good point actually, because then what you can do is heat it up and you can do something like granulation. So you can see in here, all of these, the larger balls that are around and the smaller balls, if you heat them up, they form into balls, and then you use them in your
decoration. So you don't waste any of that.
Don't waste any of
whatsoever.
it. No. So there's an awful lot in there. So you can see. So I've got that bezel, that bezel cup. So we've made I've also made a full ring shank, and that's just how you'd make your plain stacker rings. And remember, so you're looking at where your soldered join is. So I can use hard solder for my join here. Okay, because I know I'm going to put the bezel here, so it's going to be the opposite side. So I've got hard solder here, so I've soldered that and cleaned that up. Right. Not terribly well by the looks of it there, so you can see. Yeah, I'll put my finger there. Pretend we haven't seen that. Yeah. But the soldered join is here. Right. So what we want to do is we're going to be soldering here, and we're going to attach the two.
Is that a bit flat? Have you flattened that?
Yes, I have, yeah. Because what I want is, because obviously we're thinking again, going back to that jigsaw principle. Yeah. This is a curve here where we've got a flat edge there. So we would have a tiny point of contact, which we could do, but it's going to be weak and it's going to be quite difficult. So to make it easy, as long as we try and keep it straight, you're going to take some of that, take that off, which means now we've got a lovely big area there.
And so does that take long? Does that take much?
No, it doesn't.
So don't over...
No, and also make sure that you're keeping it so that it's flat. Yeah. So whether you're going to sort of go like that...
Brilliant.
However, and to get it flat, because otherwise it's going to be a little bit skew with. Yeah. And then what you're going to do is, so we're going to pop this, and you'd be looking at... whereabouts, so you could measure, and you'd be looking at how you wanted to have the ring. So if you thought you were going to have it, so it's coming like this, or obviously like that, and it's where you want
to attach the ring in the right place.
Yeah, absolutely. So you can measure out. So you can use your ruler, and you'd be looking to get a much straighter line than that. Going across there, and that then you can then line up with. So if we look at the flat piece here, and so I'm just going to make it easy. So because you're not really going to see, the flat piece is there. Yeah, it's there, and all of that will come off when we fire it. So that's going to now sit on here, so you can see the good contact that it's making on there, and then you would do exactly the same.
Flux, borax.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that there. So now, if we think about it, what we've done now, if we look through our solder, we've had hard solder here. Yeah. We've had one lot of hard solder here, and we've also then used a medium to attach to the sheet. So what you could do now is you could have your easy solder, which we know is going to flow at a really low temperature. And I'm going to show you. So we're going to have this, so that it's going to go on here.
But it's still strong, even though it's the lower temperature.
Yes, yeah, it's just that it's going to go, it will...
I suppose if they're all the same temperature, if you then put the hot line on this, it would melt what
It'd melt everything else, wouldn't it? Yeah, which is not, we don't want that. So I'm going to set this up. So I'm going to, again, flux here. And so I'm just going to pop some flux on there. So you would take longer than I am now to line this up, because remember you've put a lot of, you know, hard work into this bit, so you don't want to rush, although it's really tempting to rush on to the next stage. Just take your time.
Yeah.
And line it up.
What's that little thing you're holding it on with?
So this is just I think it's called like it's, you know, like your tweezers, like a reverse action.
Yeah, I think I'm going to ask for some of those.
They're, do you know, they're a lot easier.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's going to go
helping hands, they're called.
On there.
It's been so busy. Oh, here we go.
You're going to run off again.
Yeah, I'm off.
It's not a relationship based on trust, is it?
I've just met you, and I know that you can put a teacup on your bottom.
Not while I'm soldering. That would be very irresponsible. Okay.
But very impressive. Imagine that, cup of tea on your bottom and soldering.
There's a challenge. Okay, so I'm getting the heat a little bit into the ring shank itself.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to start and get into that big sheet of the silver.
Have you got a little workshop at home then? Or would you have a little workshop at home when you moved?
Yes. Did you see it go then?
Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately, at the moment, for my parents, I'm in their dining room.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why they want you out.
Yeah, I think there's a few other reasons as well why they want me out. But yeah, they're being very patient. Oh. Very, very patient.
Oh, I hope it all goes through.
So do I, thank you, yeah. I'll let you know.
Oh yeah, I'll be popping in.
Yeah.
If I can go home from here, I go past.
You could come and stay.
Well, I only live another 5 minutes.
Doesn't matter, you can come and stay. So there we go. So if we have a look at this, it's a little bit rough and rushy. Take your time, but you can see how that then has gone onto there. And we could go in the pickle. That's going to clean everything up. And don't forget, so you can see where the other bit has been soldered. Yeah. It's going to clean all of that up. But then you come into the end. So when you've got your...
don't wipe it
on your jumpsuit. There we are. And if you've done it so that it's really, really snug, if you've done it so it's very, very snug, what you don't want to do is what you don't want to do.
Do your teeth now?
Yeah, so I'm a bit, self-conscious that I've got something in my teeth. Right, there we are.
Have they not supplied a birthday breakfast for you yet?
No.
Oh, honestly.
I have had a birthday coffee, thanks, Lucy. Oh. What you don't want to do is you don't want to have got to all that point and then pop this in, and then there's something wrong, and you need to then get this out. So if we pop our dental floss in, we can then push that in, so it'd be nice and snug, but then we can hopefully get it out again.
So you need to get it out again. You're just testing with the floss.
Yes.
That's not your finished thing,
Yeah, no. There we are. So you would now be putting that into a pickle, polishing it all up. Everything else, yes, a pickle is like like a warmer solution. I think it might be an alkaline solution, and it just takes off. See all the where it's gone a little bit brown. It just cleans that up. So it'll all go like this, and then we can polish it.
Right.
It's going to come up with that lovely shine. When we've done all of that, that's when you set the stone. So I'm just going to talk through little bits of this. Let's pop that in.
Yeah.
So that's quite snug. So this is where you would, I'm just going to pop that on there. So you could glue there. If you've got your glue, that would work really well. Or then you'd hold it in your clamp, and then you can just burnish and push around. So you're pushing.
So you don't put glue in or anything?
It's up to you. So if I was going to glue it, so some of them I glued, you can just put the glue in, and if you've got a nice tight fit, you can just leave it at that,
Yeah.
and it's not going to come out, and you framed it beautifully. Or, I mean, if you look at that, that's not coming out.
No. But you
that,
don't know if you're going to knock it. You know,
Yes,
I'd be worried
yeah.
if you made that and you
Absolutely.
knocked your hand, it just popped out.
Yeah, so what you want to do is, especially on the areas where you can see we've got a slight gap here.
Yeah.
But so we're going to use the burnisher tool, and you could use a metal one or agate one, and so you're going to push the soft silver with the hard metal here, the steel,
Right.
and you're going to push just ever so slightly, and it's going to push over. If you feel like there's, you know, maybe some of the, if it's say maybe a really, really shallow part of the stone here, you can, and if you're really careful, you could use your square pusher and just push that over.
Yeah.
But you can see, so because the shape of the wire, it's very, very clever. It's just going to curve over.
How brilliant.
And it's going to hug that stone.
And what was that thing called?
So you've got a square pusher,
Yeah.
which is this one here, which is,
Yeah.
is flat, or you've got a burnisher. And you can
Curve
get that.
there you go. It's on the...
Oh, it's so good. Absolutely.
That can't be $2.99.
It's really, so it will do that job. I mean, it's fabulous, isn't it, for a professional tool?
Yeah. And you're going to get such a... It makes it from a homemade ring into like a professionally finished ring.
Yeah. And it also, it will give you, so if we turn it to the side, so we've used it to push over, you can see, so as you would burnish anything, you're bringing it to that high shine, that really, really bright shine there. And that's just a couple of seconds. Can you see how that's...
You're loving that. Your burnished curve with your wooden handle.
It's good. It's really good, isn't it? So there we go.
Do you know what? That was fantastic. I've never seen anything like that done
Was that
before.
okay?
I loved it.
Yeah?
It was brilliant.
Brill.
Also,
Thank you.
you made it look completely achievable. Because people go, oh, I make my own jewellery. You think, oh, yeah. But actually... Just if you want to have a go, right, because I'm running a bit behind, right? So that's the Tanzanite. That's the Tanzanite kit there. You get 5 Tanzanites. Loads of people got this. Not all of you are going to get this. Oh, you can just look at the pictures, can't you? Not all of you are going to get this because there's way too many people got it in their basket. How many are left, Munch? Okay, there's 15 left, but I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, way more than 15 people got it in their basket. Okay, so twice as many people who want that have got that one in their basket. That's the Tanzanite one. Yes. Here we go. So get Munch as your agent. Sell each of those for £50 each. That's £150. Your kits cost you £49. Anyway, that's your Tanzanite one. Then we have the Turquoise. This is now incredibly tinted. 29 in baskets and a couple, just a handful left. Just a handful of those left. Please, please, please. If you want it, I'm only saying it makes no difference to me. You know, like we don't do commission or anything like that. So it's not hard sell or anything like that. I just don't want you to miss out because I know what it's like when you think, oh, I've got myself a lovely turquoise set, and then you go to check out and they've all gone. That's all I'm worried about. Don't worry about, you know, kind of don't want you to miss out. Loads of people just come, now. More people have come in on the line now. More people have just come in for that. So I'm just going to... So if you've had it in your basket from the get-go, you could miss out. No, well, you will miss out. You will miss out if you don't check out. OK, people are multi-buying at $29.99. People are multi-buying. You see, now, someone from my hometown... Well, don't my hometown. My home county's just put 4 in. 4 in a basket. Somebody from Sussex has put 2 in their basket. There's not enough to go round of that one. Not enough to go round. I'm not surprised. They're all beautiful, but that is lovely, right? And then, Nephrite one. I'll do this one from a picture. Have you got the thingy, Adam? Have you got the thingy? Yeah. Very popular, $29.99. Again, you get 5 gemstones. There you go. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, it's wonderful, wonderful glow. Love them all.
Now, before I go for a break, you saw Claire using a saw and a bench... What's this? A bench?
Oh.
Right, you have to go. It's best to go to the gym, this. Right, so...
Yeah.
Normally, they're individually, because it's at Claire's birthday. Munch put them together in a thing. So you've got your clamp, your vice.
Yeah.
Now, your thing, you had a V out of it, didn't it?
Yes, so I've done that. So when you get... Yeah, you can do that. You don't have to. It's just, yeah. So it's
OK, so you
exactly
get the
same.
vice, you get the wooden... What's that called? Wedge?
Yes, I think that's the peg, isn't it?
Hang on, it's called peg. The saw... Now, Lucy just brought this table. I went, Lucy, there's no blade. Lucy's no blade. She looked at me like, you know, she gives you that look. Right? Because, look, I think you get all these blades. Hang on, which way's the best way for you, Adam? Like, oh, like that. There you go. Are they the different sizes then of blades?
Yes, yeah.
So you get all of that. This is one that Munch has put together. So you get 144 blades, the actual saw itself, the peg, and you only pay £3.95 postal packaging. Your postman's going to love you for when that arrives. Anyway, special deal done by Munch. This. With this. Right, this and this normally are £9.99 on their own.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, the whole thing this time for guys £12.99.
So
you're paying
so good.
£3 for the saw and 144 blades. You see, the thing is, when people sometimes think, oh, I'm going to take up a hobby, and then they go, well, I've got to buy this, that's 50 quid, I've got to buy this, that's 27, I've got to buy that. Basically, you could start with this and a couple of those that were £2.99.
Definitely.
£12.99,
really
and if you want to renew what you've got, fancy all new for the new year. New jewellery making kit for the new year, £12.99.
And I would say, because from my experience, so having, I did a lot of wire work, and then I think you build up confidence, but it's really good at prices like that to have the tools there. So you might wake up one day and think, do you know what, actually, I feel like I'm ready to do a project where I'm going to do a little bit of piercing, sawing out, I'm going to do a little bit of soldering. And if you haven't got the stuff there to do it then,
but also, if you don't have, you think, oh, I could do that without that. I'll use something from the kitchen.
Definitely
it'll go wrong, and it'll put you off it forever then. Whereas with this, and it's only a £12.99, it's only a £12.99 investment, isn't it? Well done, everyone who's got that. Lots of people coming in for that. Again, lots of you just put it in your baskets. I think you're in a basket mood today. Anyway, there it is. That's an unusual picture, isn't it? One more. I love this. I got a hammer.
Oh gosh, look at that lovely.
Get off. Don't touch me. We've only just met. What's this?
It's a pristine block.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
No.
Oh, look.
Hang on. So it's a Claire's birthday special. This is called a chasing hammer and a steel block. You see, I'd like that to put... Do you know what I'd do? You see, I'd buy the turquoise in my lounge.
Yeah.
And I'd do that.
Oh.
I wouldn't let that go in the cupboard, right? Look. Wouldn't that look beautiful?
Oh, yes.
Just like a display.
Yeah.
Yeah, Claire wants the great big steel block. What is it? Anyway, let's move that out of the way. Right. Lucy's going to go mad. I've moved everything all over the place. So, now what do you use this for?
So what you would do, if you've got your sheet there, what we could do is we could add a dappled effect to it.
Right. I'm
so
not going to
use this lovely and smooth.
Yeah.
So what we could do is
give me yours. Oh, no, I can't use this, can I? Because it'll sold. I can't. Say, go on then, put it on, We've gone way over time.
On there.
Right. Which end? That end?
Yeah, so hold your hammer at the end so you get a good, that's it, like that. Yeah?
I used to do bell ringing when I was at school.
And so this is trust, so I'll trust you more than you trusted me.
Right.
Aim here, not on my finger.
OK, so Claire spent her afternoon of her birthday in A&E. Right?
Yeah. That's it. Lovely. That's it. So if you have a look at that...
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, it's that, like, kind of...
How good is that? So you add lustre to it
my jewellery
like
maker.
that.
That's that end. What's this end, then?
So that one, again...
How much is this for? Sorry. A bit close, aren't I? £8.99 for the whole lot. Brilliant. Right, this end?
So you would use that. When we were looking at, we wanted to get that good connection, we might use just a slight tap.
I bet your neighbours hate you, don't they?
Well, you can put something underneath it so it's not as bad. We wanted it to be really flat against here.
Yeah.
So really gentle now, very, very gentle. Just slight, and just, So we'll get it flat.
Oh, yeah? What's the matter, Adam?
And we could do the same on the other. Lovely.
And is this shaped like that? So you hold it like that? Great. OK, we've got to move on. Was there something else I needed to do? £8.99. Now, come on. I've done a really good demo. And there's only... Here you go. They're coming in now. Loads of... I love it.
Or if you were grumpy or angry...
Lucy? She's changed her outfit, look. Right, we've got to go for... That was brilliant. That was completely
Thank you.
brilliant. £8.99. All right, hang on. Are we going to finish that question? We've got to do the... For art. Right, I have a huge crush on Simon Cowell. That's not me. That's not me. Is it true or is it false?
It is false.
Oh, false.
I think he's okay. Seems like a lovely person, but so it's not a huge crush.
No. A few messages came in, but well, we got... Oh, hang on, we are going to read them out. I was going to say we can't read these out. We're going to read them out. Go on then, Munch. Oh, he's lost her. Oh, here you go. Oh, hang on. Mary Berry. Oh, no, Mary Jo. I hope Claire's better taste than Simon Cowell. Oh, he's lovely. He's written... The thing is, that's all an act. Truly huge crush on Simon Cowell, says Stuart from Ted in Oxfordshire.
No.
Is he a friend of yours, Ted?
Yes, he's lovely.
He's a lovely man. That's all.
Yes, it's not. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't.
Not Ted.
I don't massively fancy him.
Right. Okay, that's fine. And also, he's about to get married, isn't he?
He is. Yes, he's beautiful. Yeah, fiance.
Next question.
Whoa, John.
I'm a member of Mensa. It's gone silent in the studio. Anyway, that's your next question. We've got to go for a break now. We will see you in a couple of minutes. What's after the break? I can't remember now. Oh, deal of the day. Don't forget at 12 o'clock. I'll see you. I don't know how long the break is. I'll see you in a little while.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson, and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks, because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair, where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewellery world right now.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson Trade Fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson Trade Fair. I'll see you on Friday.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. of taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
That's very dramatic, isn't it? Deal of the day. I love the colour, the magenta that finishes on. It's beautiful. It is dramatic, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not doing it yet because I've got to tell you everything that's going on for Claire's birthday show today, right? All you have to do is buy something, right? Everybody you buy. Now, is it until just before 1 o'clock then? Okay, so till 12:30 so they can get the name and everything. Up until 12:30 today on Thursday the 27th, whatever, today, anyway, today. If you, because you might be watching on repeat, you see. Anybody, you buy anything from me or from the web or anything up until 12:30, right? 12:30, your name will go into the tombola. That's not what it's called. Anyway, and one of you will win this. Everyone's in with a chance, but one of you will win this. It's worth over £100. Over £100. Look, there's Sam from Deflecto Box there. You've got seed beads or seed pearls. You've got mosaics. You've got grandidiorite in there. You've got pom-poms in there. You've got a maid pendant, a sleeping princess. What's she called?
Sleeping Beauty.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yes, yeah.
There. Sleeping Beauty. Turquoise and all that sort of thing. There's loads there. It's worth well over £100. So one of you, before 1 o'clock, will win that. And all you have to do is buy something, right? I've also got another competition going, which is going to go on all day long, right? Up until 1 o'clock again. Lots of it. Now, every half an hour or so, 45 minutes or so, we ask you a different kind of question about Claire. All you have to do is, there she is, all you have to do is say whether it's true or false. So the question for this time now is, I'm a member of Mensa. I can't even read it, so I'm not going to be able to say, I'm a member of Mensa, right? Yes, definitely, Claire's brighter than me, and I'm one, says Joe.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, Joe, they think you're on about a different Claire. Munch said that, not me. I would not say that. We've only just met.
Thanks, Joe.
Lynn says false. 2. Oh, no, hang on, Lynn. Spelling mistake. False 2. 2 O's, that should be. I'm a member of Mensa. Lynn. Anyway, so, what happens is, in a minute, in about half an hour or so, I'll tell you whether it's, well, Claire will tell you whether it's true or false. Everyone who gets the answer right, your name goes in the tombola. Now, if you've already answered 2 of the questions earlier correctly, every time you get a question right, your name goes in. So if you answer 6 questions and you get 6 correct answers, your name will be in the draw 6 times. And then just before 12 o'clock, we will pull out a name, and the first... Oh, look, that's got a bit sort of... the winner, the first prize is £50 credit added to your account. £50. Look how much you could have bought already this morning for £50. So that's the first prize. And then there's 3 other prizes. 3 people will get a Jewellery Maker travel cup. It's not called a sippy cup, is it? No, travel cup. So they all have their coffees in this and everything. In fact, there's a boy walking along there.
Yeah.
Hello. Who am I waving at?
Scott.
Who was it?
Scott. Yeah.
Scott, was it Scott? Oh, I didn't realise it was Scott. I know I'm Scott, the big boss. I knew him when he was a youngster. He's changed. Always changed. Anyway, so 3 of you will get that. Also, on pre-order now, we shouldn't have this. Now, Adam, can you get the picture of this? We shouldn't have this, right? This was meant for somebody else's show. In fact, he'll be in soon. He's not going to be happy. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Now, how many are there, Munch? 350 agates. 7 different colours. They're all different agates. Look at the colours. I mean, if who is it that does all the chakras and talks about chakras and everything? Susie, that's right. A lovely Susie. Right, anyway. So that's on pre-order right now. It's on pre-order right now. So you can go and get it now. But the amount of people who put it on pre-order, we've got loads of them. We've got loads and loads of them because it's Claire's special birthday thing. But it's absolute... Oh, we started with 400, right? OK, so more than a quarter of the stock's gone already. Oh, I will go and put some makeup on this next week. Right, OK, so... We don't do a sting now, do we? Deal of the day. Deal of the day. That's what it was like, wasn't it? Do you remember when they used to have that? What was the one where they had the metal clanking and all the sparks?
Oh, yeah.
It went on for about 4 minutes, didn't it? Anyway, this is such a fantastic buy. Such a brilliant buy. Look, 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 look. Now, 10 brand new 925 sterling silver. How many grams? 7 grams. 7 grams of silver in here. But look at them. You get 10 different designs. They're all going round and round, making you dizzy at the moment. I will show you them all when we get onto it, right? So, they are, I call these, I mean, we call them, what do we call them? Toggle clasps. I always call them you used to call them a T-bar clasp, but they're toggle clasps. Look. So on each of them, because on each of them you get 2 pieces, don't you? You get the toggle and you get the clasp, which way round it is. But they're all different. You get 10 of them and they're all different. Aren't they beautiful? Right, very quickly, I'm just going to take you through them all, right? Some of them are, what's that called when it's rope, like Claire, when it's like a ropey design? What's that? I don't mean ropey in a bad way. Like a twisted rope, like that. What do you call that?
I think I'd say twisted rope.
Twisted rope design. So that's your first one there. Is Claire McDonald Partamento? I think I'll call it rope. Right, so that's that one. Now, look. Look, there you go. I forgot that one. There you go. That's our twisted rope. Then there's this one. Oh, this one looks like it's sparkly. Hang on. Now, that one looks like it's been... Oh, no, that's not twisted rope. That one's been scored, hasn't it? Something Munch hasn't done for years. There you go. I meant in football. I meant in football. They use him as the football. Well, they used to. Anyway, so that's that one, right? And then there's the T-bar for that one there. Can you see how it just looks like it's been scored? These are all 925 sterling silver, remember? So that's 1, 2. Now, look at this one. Now, this one here
lovely.
Is gorgeous, right? But you'll see in a minute that one of our makers used that as a charm. Designers, in-house designers, that's what it is, in-house designers. Use it as a charm. You don't have to use it as the toggle. And then what Claire said was you take this one here, because I said, oh, you'll have one of these, you know, the T-bars left over. So what you do is you bend it so it's like a horseshoe, and you can use it on like a charm bracelet or something like that, like a lucky horseshoe. Right, so that's that one, that's 3. Number 4. Now, this is Munch's favourite. He thinks it's very nautical, this one. Nautical but nice. Is that a mermaid's tail, then? Are you thinking that's a mermaid's tail? Or a sea serpent? Oh, a ship's wheel. A ship's wheel, he's thinking. So that's that one there. It's even got a porthole. It's even got the little... OK, isn't it lovely? The attention to detail on all of these. 925 sterling silver, remember. Now, look at this one. This one's well, it's a square, an on-point square, this one. Oh, hang on, let me get it the right way around for you. There you go. That one's an on-point square. That's nice. I like that because that one's simple. That's very George Jensen, I'd say, isn't it? Very kind of minimalistic, silver, beautiful. And then that's got the bar. Oh no, why am I thinking? Oh, I see. These are posh, these pincer things, aren't they? They've got a tightener upper thing. Right, and then that one's got the plain ingot bar with that one. Then you've got another on-point one. They're all sterling silver, remember? Yeah. Twisted rope. Anyway, but look, the attention to detail is incredible, isn't it? Because look, hang on, there you go. There you go, look. Gorgeous. Right, then I've still got 4 more to go. Still got 4 more to go, right? Here's this one. Now, that one looks like it's almost got it's got a rope inside. Look at that, that's like a double ring, that one. Beautiful. And also the bar matches, look. Cool, look at that. No, I've still got 3 more to show you. Still got 3 more to show you. 3 more to show you. Come on now, behave. I'm talking to Lucy. There you go. Then there's this one. Oh, now look at that one. Looks like it's been stamped, that one, doesn't it?
Oh, I like that one.
That's
like an
glamorous,
octopus,
isn't
that
it?
is. You know, like
It's-
tentacles. Octopus
Oh,
tentacles.
sell it romantically. Tentacles is... Look like tentacles, them. Maybe I won't be popping round for coffee on the way home. Beautiful, look. I don't think they look like tentacles at all. I would say no, says Gloria. I agree, Gloria. She might be surprised. She might be surprised. Now, Marquis cut this one. That's a Marquis shape, isn't it? Look. It's nice, isn't it? What are you thinking, Munch? Okay, I'll move on. He's not giving me anything. The producer's supposed to be there to help me. Oh, yeah, what does the guest... Okay. Sexy Adam wonders what the guest designer thinks that one looks like. I'll hold it up for you again, look.
Oh, that one, to me, looks like a bee's body.
Yeah. And bees, very, very popular.
Yeah, so I would probably use that. You could do your wire work.
Oh, maybe, right, she's redeeming herself now. She's redeeming herself now. Last but not least, for those ladies out there who love to do EPP, English paper piecing, you got your lovely little hexie. Look, that's cute, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? So you get all of those... All 10 of them. Oh, now, you can tell Munch is going to do something special because he always brings that clock in when he's going to do something special, doesn't he? Before the graphics come live, you need to be ready. You need to be ready. Right, OK. Be careful, be careful, be careful. Be ready on the line. You can't buy them yet. You can't buy them yet. Oh, now, look, there's 2 examples.
They look lovely, don't they?
Don't they look nice? So there's the one that Munch liked, the nautical one. And there's the one that looks like a bumblebee.
That's really nice, isn't it?
30 seconds. They're simple, but they really, really finish your jewellery off, don't they? They're what take it, like I was saying earlier, it takes you from a homemade piece of jewellery to a really... Also, if you're selling them, imagine how glamorous they're going to look, how brilliant they're going to be. Now, are you ready? Are you ready? Because we think... That's one of them, but used as a little motif, a charm. Are you ready for this, though? I don't think you are. All 10 of them, right, right, are you ready? So 95 sterling silver, toggle class, 10 of them. They're all 925 sterling silver. They're all different. You get all 10 of those. You don't have to pick. You don't have to pick which ones you want. You get all 10 of those. Oh, look, already, we haven't done anything. You haven't seen a price, and there's so many people in already. So, Claire, how much would you pay for each of these, do you reckon?
I think that if people add sterling silver components, and sometimes it can be earring findings, like your very, very basic earring findings, and they'll charge an extra £5 to £7 maybe for those. Yep. And that's for your very basic findings. So these are, if you look at the bracelets, they're focal pieces, aren't they? £10?
Oh, no, definitely. £10 each. So, oh, here you go. Right, look at this, Claire. It's just why Claire doesn't go here to shop, does it? I am not doing a direct comparison. I'm just showing you that's a toggle bar clasp in sterling silver. You get both. Obviously, you get both of the pieces. You get the round one and the bar. Okay, so they're $15.30, but if you buy 10, they reduce it how much? I can't see them. $13.92. But you have to buy 10. Oh, there you go. So you buy 10, all the same. They're not different. They're all the same. You buy 10 and you charge £13.92 each. £13.92 each. £140. So £99, we're laughing. Well, that's it. There they are, £10 each. Claire said she paid £10 for each one, didn't she? That's £10. We're doing Claire's birthday show. Deal of the day. Well, that was EastEnders, wasn't it? You know what I mean. Anyway, that's not your price. Oh, look at you all. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you. Sylvia, Fiona, Ailsa, Bridget, Linda, Susan, Linda. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? You're getting 10, remember? You're getting 10 of these, not £10 each. Munch, you do not need your computer for that.
Oh, wow.
£3 each. £3 each. Don't look at me. Look at the jewellery. £3. Sterling silver. Sterling silver makes them £3 each. And you're getting all 10. You're getting one of each design, and you're getting all 10 of those. Do you know what? I'd multi-buy. If you make jewellery for your jewellery shop, jewellery stand, wherever you sell it, online, whatever, get these, because at £3 each, works out at £3 each, doesn't it, when you buy? Look, there's one that we used as a charm. Oh, there's so many of you coming in. Thank you so much, Francesca, Christine, Neil and Linda, Irene, Jackie, Aisha, Fran, Claire, Lola, Maker, Susan, Linda. Oh, there's, if I could show you the screen, I would do. It's covered in names, absolutely covered in names. Well done, everyone. £29.99. Keep going through. Makes it £3 per piece, and you get 10 pieces there. Look how beautiful they make those jewellery look. That jewellery look. It gives it that lovely professional finish, doesn't it? Don't just leave it in your basket. Do not just leave it in your basket. Oh. Oh. No. No. Adam. Munch, no. He's put the clock in, right? You know what that means? You know what that means? We had so many of these. Now, I know it looks like we've got 592 left. That looks a lot. We don't. By the time you've all checked out, people multi-buying, and also we're going again. We are going again. You get 10 different. Look how fast they're going. People are multi-buying. Look, 2s are going, 5s or 3s gone to Isle of Wight. Keep going through, lots of you there. Look at all these people who've already secured this. Oh, and also, all you people who've secured it, you won't pay $29.99 now. You were happy to pay $29.99. You're not going to now. Oh, look. Oh, that was quick, wasn't it? That's just a few of the people that are in. Few of the people that are in there. Please make sure you check out your baskets. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crash. 3 minutes later. You can't build tension, can you, with these pink arrows?
Oh, Liam.
This is only because it's Claire's birthday. It's only because it's Claire's birthday.
Good.
Munch is just saying over 7 grams of silver. We've never done designer toggle class. They work out at £2 each, don't they? £2 each, $6.99 each they should be. Not £2 each, £2 each. £2 each they are. Yeah, what? Says Fran. That was just 52 seconds ago. Is she clapping? I couldn't see what the thing was. Thank you, Claire, for the excuse for Liam to get silly prices.
Oh.
Same Fran.
You're very welcome.
It comes off her wages, don't worry. Don't worry, she has to pay for the difference. Right, loads of there. I'm going to stay with you, don't worry. Thank you. Right, now, there are 493 left, but there's over 300 in baskets, right? Over 300 in baskets. I know. Fantastic. And also, remember, so, if you come in and just buy these today, your name will automatically go into the prize draw for the end of the show. You could win over 100. Imagine spending $19.99. You get 10 gorgeous toggle sets, but then you also could win the prize. Couldn't you? You could. Do you what? Oh, okay. This is how you buy.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Now. Oh, I have to tell you, I've got this many people in baskets. So and people are multi-buying. And there's now hang on, what does Roscoe call it? He doesn't call it a small wait. There's a small wait on the telephone lines. It's not small, it's 4 minutes, but bear with us. I'm going to stay with you. Don't worry, I will stay with you. Jacqueline? They would make nice earrings. Jacqueline, they would. Jacqueline, it means you have to buy 2 sets. Don't just buy 1 set, because one ear would have a heart and one ear would have your thingy in it, wouldn't it? But wouldn't they make lovely? Leanne's messaged in now. Oh, my goodness, Liam. You're even more of a hunkster, Leanne. Leanne, he's not. He's not. He's not. All the words you could use for him, hunkster isn't one of them. Oh, look, I'm waving to it. I told you there's a gallery up here and all people come and look at us. They're all waving. Hello, hello. all these people are waving at me up there. I don't know who it is. Oh, look who it is. It's my boss from Sewing Street. There's Hayley and Hayley.
Oh.
Oh. Anyway, look, there they are. There they are. Oh, that's Hayley there, yeah. And that's a new boy there. He's a new boy. The one on the left you can't see. He's the new boy. He's a new boy, yeah. Oh, and there's somebody else hiding. I can't tell you who that is, though. He hasn't shaved his head today, so he can't be seen. Don't worry, I'm not going to say. Anyway, come on. Keep going through it. $19.99. Yeah, you could make them into earrings, couldn't you? Remember, everybody who buys... Go away now. Go away. Everybody who buys... Your name will go into the prize draw. I know, that's incredible, isn't it? While you're checking out, I'm going to show you something else. Oh, yes, please message her. Well, don't let me put you off your shopping, right? Don't let me put you... And I know it'll make you laugh, you might drop your phone. The question of this hour about Claire is, I'm a member of Mensa. Is it true or false? Is it true or false? It's about Claire, not me. Obviously, it's not to do with me. Oh, we're going to do the answer. We're going to do the answer. Claire, is it true or false?
Okay, it's false.
Why are we surprised? No offence. But loads of you got that one right. There's loads of names.
I think everyone did, didn't they?
No. Some people said true. Right, next question. Right, we've not done a spot the difference yet. Let's just spot the difference. While you're checking out, because I know there's a queue on the phone line. Oh, no.
Oh.
Look at this, it's going to throw me. How many differences there are? You'd have to tell us what they are. How many... I can see one straight away. See two straight away. Three. Oh, we're giving it away. Don't say, because we're giving it away. Well, you know the answer's above three, because I've seen three already. Anyway, all you have to do... Oh, munch. How do you spell difference? What do you mean today you've always been rubbish at spelling? I had to ask him, because he's got a degree, you know, Munch. He's got a first-class degree in filmmaking. What was it, filmmaking? It wasn't in Spanish. Media and film production, right? And then when I first met him, he used to write things down. I go, what does this say? And then he showed me some writing, an essay done. I was like, there's so many spelling mistakes in here. How did he get a degree? Anyway... Look, there's only 197 left and so many people got it in their baskets. $19.99. No, that's your price. Blimey, that's your price. Is there another film we can show? Oh, no, you spot the difference. Get the spot the difference in. So it's how many differences are on spot the difference there. Keep your mouth shut, John. I'm not saying. Is that Claire's then? No, it's too tidy.
It's definitely too tidy.
Oh. $19.99. Right, shall I just show you the different designs again very quickly? Because they're all going to go. Now, I need to warn you, these are going to sell out. I started with 600. Just so you know, I started with 600, look. And look. And also, 1, 2, oh, I can't, they've gone off the screen. How many people have got holding on the, not holding on the line, how many people have gotten that in baskets? 104 people got in their baskets, but there's a queue on the phone. We don't know how many of the people on the phone want to buy. Still a 3-minute small wait. 3-minute. £2 a class, right? £2 a class. Well, look, so if you use that one, if you bought 2 sets, you could make earrings out of those. They'd be lovely. Valentine's Day.
Yes,
Valentine's Day.
And if you were
Steve's in. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced you to Steve. Steve's in the building. He's going to wave. There he is. That's new Steve. He's new. Right, that's enough now. It's enough. Build your part. What were you saying? What were you going to say?
I was going to say, so if you did them as earrings, and you got the bar,
yeah,
you could make yourself some nice cufflinks, couldn't you? And use that as the bar at the back for your shirt.
Oh, yeah.
So you could use your colourful agate to go with your shirt.
But,
and then have that as the bar.
But also, if you did drop it, right, this is me now being a designer of jewellery.
Yes, yes.
If you did drop with chains,
Yeah.
you could have one heart, one circle, like kind of create a waterfall of different shapes, couldn't you?
Yeah, you
But
definitely.
you do need to multiply if you're going to do that well. And actually, you don't need to multiply to do that, because you could put a heart, a circle, and a where'd it go? On point. One of those in one ear, and then Liam's porthole, and his hexie, and his fish in the other. 82 left. Keep going through. Keep going through. 1999. There's so much going on in this building, isn't there? Oh, he doesn't look down, that one, does he? He was big management.
Oh, right.
He didn't even look down. Didn't even look down.
That's probably a good job.
He doesn't love me anymore. Oh, hang on, I'm not on my teat anymore. There you go. 69, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, I'm going. I'm enjoying myself here, thank you. I'm moving. Right, stay there, you stay there. Oh, I'll let Lucy do that. Look, I've only got... look at the time. It's flying by. What have you got in there?
I've got some lovely...
Prosecco. Did you give her Prosecco? You know what she's like. Right, it's her birthday, there she is. Don't you think she looks like Vix? I can't get over how much she looks like Vix. Oh, then can you not see it? I walked in and thought it was Vix. Anyway, I think, don't you, at home, it's not on the questions, it's not on the prizes, but don't you think she looks like Vix? Who's on her holidays at the moment. She's in a swimming pool.
Oh.
I think she might be back soon. She was meant to be here today. You're supposed to have her to do. If you got those tog clasps, over that, so you've gone out of order. So Munch said to me when we came today, we don't go out of order anymore, John. We stay, whatever order they're in on this T-bar, we stay on the T-bar. So I'm reaching for the first one. I'm going for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in. 5 in, I'm going for. I'm going to have a word with Chloe because she's in charge of Munch, isn't she? Oh, no, she's not. Oh, it was Wayne's idea. Do you know what? I love Wayne. But what his girlfriend's doing with him, I'll never know. She's been with him about 30 years now, and she's gorgeous. She's waiting for a diamond. Will he get one for her? No. They've got two... And Wayne, not the prettiest thing in the box, is he? You know what I mean? The kids are beautiful. The kids are stunning. Absolutely stunning. He won't be watching, it's fine. Right, come on then. Santa Maria aquamarine. Some say the best aquamarine in the world. Oh, yes, look. So if you just... This is what Munch is getting at. If you just bought the toggles, and you wanted to make this, then how about using these? Now, aquamarine, Santa Maria aquamarine, highly regarded. Beautiful colour in there. Look at the blues in there. 90 carats, graduated smooth. Oh, they're graduated. Sorry, I didn't notice that. Yeah, they go from 6mm to 9mm. You get 18cm strand. Look at those. They're so regal, aren't they? Straight down. Beautiful blues. Well, no, Munch. I can't, no. Munch is... I don't want to be in the sea with you, no. 24.99. Munch is dreaming about being in the seaside with me. Where are we going, Munch, then? 24.99. Oh, the Bahamas. Bahamas. Have you ever been there, Munch? No. It's more like Blackpool, Munch, isn't it? Yeah. No, Bahamas isn't like Blackpool, like you. Yeah, oh, Skeggy's lovely. 24.99. Quickly. Keep going through for that. Alexandrite. Ooh, this is nice. Okay. Rightio. So let me just show you what you can. Inspiration for this. Have a look at those. I'll move that out the way first of all. Beautiful. Alexandrite. Don't they say Alexandrite's one of the rarest gemstones in the world? Steve's nodding, so it must be. Steve, I'm GIA trained me, Steve. Did it a long time. 7 carats of Alexandrite faceted rondelles. I'll put them back in shop for you. Right, when they launched Alexandrite here, this would have been $59.99. As it's Claire's birthday, who's, what? Not $59.99. Steve doesn't understand that price either. Steve, you're learning. $19.99. We've got another visitor.
This is Alice.
Oh, Alice. Remember earlier I said about Alice, who she wrote down naughty Nephrite. Oh, she's running away
naughty
now.
Nephrite.
Oh, there she goes. There she goes. She did naughty Nephrite. She did cackling Claire. No, it wasn't cackling Claire, was it? Tantalising Tanzanite and tasty Turquoise. That was her. At $19.99. If you want to stay working in telly, get used to being on the telly. Oh, hang on, there's all sorts of people going on now. Yeah, that's what all the noises you can hear in the background. Anyway, it's a television studio. $19.99. Beautiful, aren't they? Moving on. Spinel, one of Munch's favourite ever strands ever. I've never seen this many colours. Yeah, there is. I'll give you some inspiration. And some thingies. Earrings, drop earrings. Look, how much could you sell? Look at those. How much could you sell those for, you see? I don't know. 28 carats of Burmese multicoloured spinel. Now, spinel, I know spinel. Spinel are the gemstones in disguise, aren't they? So, at the Tower of London, in the big crown, the Prince of Wales crown, not the Prince of Wales, it's got a great big ruby. Well, they thought it was a great big ruby for years. Okay, look at the ruby, wasn't a ruby at all, it was a spinel. I know. Look at those colours. Beautiful colours. 28 carats of Burmese, multicoloured spinel. Okay, let's go. No. This is Munch's favourite, remember? It's Claire's birthday, remember? $19.99. I know, genuine. Look at the fasting. Look at the fasting on them. Don't look at me. Look at the fasting. Beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, not $19.99. Right, why are you doing a clearance price, Munch? Claire's birthday. Claire's clearance. Claire's clearance, £12. We should have done the whole day, shouldn't we? It's Claire's clearance. Claire's clear out. Claire's cacophony of colour. Who did the filming on that one? That's not very good, is it? It's not even in the middle, is it? It's sparkling beautifully, but it's not in the right place, is it? Who's that moaning? Happy birthday, Claire, many more. You're such a special person, and I've learned so much from you. Sissy in Oklahoma, where the wind's tipping down the plain. Oklahoma. £12. These are amazing for spinel. Yeah, Claire, clear off. That's what someone else has said. Munch said that, not anybody at home, obviously. Keep going through. Well done, Jacqueline, Pamela, Claire, Wendy. So I'm having to reach around to look at the screen. What? Spacer beads. Got spacer beads in gold. Rose gold or yellow gold? Yellow gold first. I'm not going to tip these out, Steve. Look. Gold plated, obviously, sterling silver. 3 mil. And... Oh, you get both. Oh, nearly knocked them all over. You get both of them. 40 of each. Clear out. They should be, each tub, you mean? Each tub should be $7.99. Nah. Gold-plated, remember? 40 of each. Get 43 mil, 42 mil. $9.99. Oh, there's Sissy, look. Hello, Sissy, in Oklahoma.
Lovely Sissy. She's really lovely.
Oh.
Really supportive. She's lovely.
I love that musical. Anyway, $9.99. £9.99. They're brilliant, aren't they? Look. Gold-plated sterling silver. That is not what you can see. I know it. I tell you what, when Munch does a price like this, and I see all the names come up on the screen, I know he's gone too low. When's the agate box? In the 12 o'clock hour. In the 12 o'clock hour. It's on pre-order already. I don't know where it's gone. It must... Oh, no, it's over there. It's over there. Oh, apparently ignore the price on the web. Nowhere near the real price. Nowhere near. Hello, Benjamin in South Yorkshire. No, not you. So, what time does the shift swap over then? Where have the Adams gone home then? Break? Break? A break? Claire, have you had a break?
No, I haven't had a break.
Have I had a break? No. Lucy? No? Munch? No? Okay, who wants to come on for 15 minutes while I go for a cup of tea? I brought a flask. Oh, Steve will do it. Not in that jumper. I've got, let's move on. Let's move on. The rose gold ones. Hang on, I've got another one here. Hang on. So rose gold now, yeah? I've got the 2. 3 mil, 2 mil, rose gold. Now, again, 95 sterling silver, plated, gold plated. You know where they're going. You know where they're going. £9.99. That's the, oh yeah, they're both in the picture. They're both in the picture. Oh, Mandy, wishing you a wonderful, joyous birthday, lovely lady, from Mandy, jewellery maker addict from Liverpool. Hello, Mandy.
It's Mandy.
Mandy normally sends a nice message from me as well.
Aww.
Not today. It's all about Claire today. Claire's clear out.
So awful.
What? I don't know what she's giggling at now. £9.99. Stop arguing, you two. Beautiful. So does Ben just come in to do 15 minutes then? That's quite a lot for him, really, though, isn't it? 15 minutes. Right? Well, what are we doing next? I have got wire. Now, Claire loves wire.
I do.
She makes silver rings, that's this. Which one am I doing? Oh, they're both together. They're both together. So what do you get here? Let's have a look. You get a metre of 1 mil, 95 sterling silver, 5 metres of your 0.4 millimetre. Both 925 sterling silver. How many rings, Claire, could I make out of that? So that's an impossible question, I know, but how many rings could I make?
Well, I'm just thinking, so I wear those little stacker rings every day.
Yeah.
So I would say, and that's on my thumb, so it's quite a big size, so I'm going to go, if we had there, maybe do we think about 5
You're
and
the
a half,
expert,
6 centimetres?
What, to go around your thumb? I haven't got a tape measure.
Thinking that, about like that.
100 centimetres.
I mean, it depends.
Munch is trying to do the maths for you. The worst team, isn't it, really? Claire going, oh, I think it's about this. 16 of those. Out of your 1 metre one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we are.
Then you've got 5 metres, your 0.4. What would you use the 0.4 wire for?
So your 0.4 would be very good for your weaving, or you could do rosary linking. So, you know the lovely strands, maybe with the smaller gemstones?
Yeah.
You could do rosary linking with those.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah.
Could you use it? No, I'll shut up. Anyway, here we go. I was going to come out with a good idea, and I knew it wasn't a very good idea then. I'm just waving to everybody today. Waving to everybody today. £24.99. £24.99. Makes it, if you make 16 rings, makes it £1.56 ring. That's just for that wire. Oh, hang on, you can't me. That's for that wire there. Oh, hang on. Morning, John. Nice to see you dressed up for Claire's birthday. Hope you both have a fabulous day. Kate, thank you so much. It's a brand new shirt. Brand new shirt.
Really nice.
Yeah. Hasn't even been washed yet. No, it's brand new. Happy birthday, Claire, from Walter and myself. Have a great day from Bernadette in County Carlow.
Oh, thanks, Bernadette. Aww. Thank you. And Walter. Do you know what? Actually, Bernadette has witnessed the... I did a demonstration for Bernadette of the...
Of the what? Oh, of the cup of tea on the bottom?
Yes.
So Bernadette is witness to the cup of tea on the bottom?
Came to a workshop and did it then, yes. So she's a witness.
Oh. Oh, bye, Steve. I don't understand.
Bye.
Bye. Right, keep going through, £24.99. £24.99. On my tea bar, I've got several tea bars. 3mm emeralds here. So, Lucy, don't you get relieved for 15 minutes then? Adam can do floor, because that's what he did when I first met him. Badly, you know, but there he is, there he is. He was so shy. When I first met this Adam, right, he was so shy. He was like this. And then I'd be taking the mickey out of all of them, and he looked like he was going to cry.
No.
I got told off and everything. Leave Adam alone, John. He used to look like Prince Harry in those days, though. Not like Harry Seacombe, like he does now. They don't know who Harry Seacombe is. 12 carats of emerald, micro-faceted. These are, again, all the different colours in there. Where they oh, it doesn't say where they're from, these. £12. £12. Well done, Susan, my love. What's the matter now? Look, what's this one here? And that. Okay. £12. He's going home. I've upset him now. If you go home, you've got to look after the twins. Oh, he's back. He's back. 12 carats of emeralds. Beautiful. Look at them sparkle away there. Now, look, I haven't got balloons anymore for Claire's birthday show.
Oh.
Oh, are we? Come back here, Adam. Right, before what? Yeah, don't forget, the agates are on pre-order. The beautiful agates are on pre-order. Hang on, I'm just going to show you these in the 12 o'clock hour. These beautiful agates, right, all ones come out. They are on pre-order. Ignore the price on pre-order. 7 pots of different coloured agate. You know what? If you do chakras and things like that, that's good. Or just rainbow. If you love rainbow bracelets and things like that. 350 gems in there. I love that. And then you've got that lovely, lovely little box to keep all your findings in. Until we do another Claire special. Oh, we're doing it here or am I going there? Do it here. Star by. Right, have a look at this, right? Have a look at this. It's a metre. It's a metre. I'll put it over my hand. It's the most gorgeous little chain. Have a look. A metre, right? But guess what? Because it's Claire's birthday, you get two infinity chains. Oh, yeah, 2 metres, 1.85 millimetres. Okay, you make 2 18-inch necklaces and a bracelet out of each of those. If you wanted to, you can use it for all sorts of other things as well. You're the designers, you know. Oh, I say, look at that. How much should they be? £20 a metre, £25 a metre, something like that. Oh, you're getting 2 metres, remember. Right now, hang on, it says 1 metre on that breakdown there. You do get 2. You get 2. Oh! Makes them £10 each.
So you could do the earrings you were
I've been talking about all morning.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. $19.99. You get 2 metres. 2 metres. It is our star buy, remember. Check out your baskets. Don't leave it in your basket. Wherever you do, don't leave it in your basket. $19.99. It's a Claire special. A Claire birthday special. Oh. $17.99. What's that work out at each one then? It's half of £80. £9, £8.99 each. £8.99 and a bit each, aren't they? Oh, Claire, just for you.
I know, perfect. I do love that chain. I love that it's that infinity symbol.
Is that
nice for Valentine's Day, wouldn't
excuse me? Is infinity the linkage then? Is that the way it's called?
Yeah.
Like a figure of 8 is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, like the infinity necklace that a very famous silver branded jeweller. I've got it now. I understand now. It takes me a while, but I get there in the end. $17.99, 95 sterling silver. Keep going through loads of there. So many of you coming in. Don't forget what? Oh, spot the difference, yeah, spot the difference. I can't believe how quickly the hour's going.
I know, it's flying.
It's 11 o'clock already.
Yeah.
17. There's a lot of talking in this building, though, isn't it? It's not quiet by any means, is it? $17.99. Spot the difference. Look, 30 seconds you've got to get your answer in on that one. We'll give you the answer before the break or after the break. Okay, keep going through for the chain though. All you have to do, don't list them, just tell me how many there are. $17.99. Oh, 49 of these left. I started with loads of these. Keep going through now, keep going through. Now people are multi-buying. Remember, you get 2 already, but if people want 4, you need to be quick. You need to check out. That's the most important thing. You need to check out. $17.99. It's all 925 sterling silver. Oh, Karen thinks there's 5 differences. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Well, we don't know yet. We haven't looked up the answer yet. Julie says 3. You're wrong. Janice, you're wrong. Text in again. 5. I don't know if you're right, Erica, or not. I just know there's more than 3. Jane. I think there's 5. You're wrong, Jane. Bodada. Right, okay. Okay. Take that out of the shot, right? That goes there. Here's the picture. There are 5. Oh, no, there are not 5 differences. Oh, no.
This is so
okay, so hang on. Munch is saying if you've said 4 or 5, you're going to get in there because technically you're right. Okay, so the one I can see is the hammers are the wrong way round, the other way round.
Yeah.
The pincer things at the bottom, what are they? Cutters.
Pliers.
Upside down, the middle one's upside down. And the saw is not perpendicular, it's horizontal. But where's... The brown shoe thing in the
clamp.
pack. Oh, yeah. That's 4. Oh, and there's 2 different lots of the hammers. Okay, 4 or 5. Okay, 4 or 5, you've gone into the winning bundle. Right, don't go anywhere, though. What am I doing after the break? Are we back over there after it? No. It's another kit. You get so much here, don't you? So, oh, it's lovely as well. Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it, what do I say? Isn't it Notepad? Is it London Notepad? Oh, I'll see you in 4.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson, and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks, because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair, where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewellery world right now.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson trade fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson trade fair. I'll see you on Friday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. I'm taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
It's demo time again, No flames this time, are there? Oh.
Well,
the
see how it goes. See how it goes.
Right. Before we start demos, I need to tell you about lots of things. First of all, everybody who buys something before 12:30, so you only got an hour and a half now, an hour and a half time, right? Everybody who's bought something, your name has gone into a hat. Doesn't matter what you bought. Doesn't matter what you bought, but your name goes into a hat. And during that last half an hour, we will announce who has won this bundle that Liam has put together for you. I don't know why I turned around then. You've got seed beads, you've got deflecto storage, you've got Grandidierite in there, you've got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in there, you've made up jewellery, you've got pom-poms. I'd do it just for the pom-poms. And there's so much in there. I mean, he says it's over £100 worth, but it's well over £100 worth of stuff there. So for that one, all you need to do is buy something, right? The second competition is we're asking, who hasn't wiped this table down? We're asking different questions about Claire, because it's her birthday, right? This is the one we've got. I've run 2 half marathons, true or false? Not me, obviously. Has Claire run 2 half marathons, right? All you have to do is, however you send your message in, whether it's on the app or it's on the email or if it's on the text message there, that's how you do it, JM Studio, plus your message, true or false, 78070. All of the people who get it right, their names will also go in a hat. But if you answer 6 questions correctly, your name will go in 6 times, so even more chances to win, right? It's taking much a long time because more people are getting it right than he thought they would do, right? But there he is. Oh, I thought you were doing it on the computer much. I didn't think you were really just writing them down. It could be interesting to see the spellings, but that's by the by. Right, so if you've done that, first prize is we will add £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account. For nothing, for just going true or false. Only one person wins that. Only one person wins that. And then 3 people will win one of these. Not everyone here's got one of these yet, but look, it's the Jewellery Maker travel cup. It's not a paper cup. It's not like a, You know what? You should sell these. You should sell these, Munch. I think so many people want one of those. Anyway, 3 people will win one of those. 3 people win one of those. The other thing I've quickly got to say, there's so many messages out there. In the 12 o'clock hour, we've got this beautiful, beautiful agate set here. Look at all the colours. If you love rainbows, if you love all those chakras, look, they're all agates. And there's 350, did you say, Munch? I can never remember. 350. 7 different colours and that beautiful little storage jar. That's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. It's on pre-order. Please ignore the pre-order price. It's nowhere near the price. Oh, and then just before we get into kits, got another thing. Because it's somebody's birthday! Oh, we're not allowed to sing it. We're not allowed to sing it. Not allowed to sing it. Not allowed to sing it. No, don't sing it. Don't sing it. You could have put something, an outfit on. Right, now Munch says we didn't get you any candles because the budget would only go as far as the cake and we couldn't afford that many candles.
Oh my gosh.
Munch made it himself. Munch made it himself.
This is very neat.
Check the spelling. Yeah, he couldn't afford the candles because he said, it's an awful lot of candles. I won't say it. I'm not going to say it. 60 candles, I know.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Thank you very much.
I have to go back to the shop after the show.
Okay.
Oh, hang on.
Thank you.
Oh, Lucy's come to eat it now.
Oh, back to the shop
there
now,
you go.
yeah. Thank you for that.
That's
lovely.
Look at Adam looking at
I know, yes, goes eye on
chocolate cake.
Thank you.
Oh, are you having a lovely birthday?
I am, yeah.
But it's
really
not
nice.
Is it today?
No, it's not today.
No, but...
No, it's actually on Saturday.
Oh.
But I've got like a 3-day long celebration. Yeah. So I've got a Fabergé and lunch tomorrow.
Lovely.
And then a big walk and 2 meals out on Saturday.
Oh, nice. You won't be wearing that catsuit next week,
I absolutely won't.
How brilliant. Oh, how lovely. So, I think it's like lots of people said at Christmas, it was the best Christmas they'd ever had because we've had 2 horrible years, haven't we? And suddenly people appreciated family and friends. And it was just simple. Everyone kept it simple, didn't they?
Yeah, definitely.
So I think it's the same with birthdays, isn't it? We kind of appreciate.
Very appreciative.
And you've been lumbered with me for the day.
No, this is lovely. On a great morning.
Good. Right, now, where am I going first? Here. Look at this now. Look at this. Let me move those out of the way. These are lovely, aren't they? So, if you have a look at that, can you see that, Adam, there? Okay. Oh, yes, there you go. Oh! I've just ruined it. Have I lost one? Sorry, Luce. How many should there be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12, yeah, 12 there. Oh, look, why didn't you say you had that lovely picture? So, what are they all? You've got a gemstone for each birthstone. Amethyst, that's February. Aquamarine. Citrine. Emerald. Red garnet, January. Rainbow moonstone. Ethiopian opal. Peridot, August, yeah, I know that one. White quartz. Ruby. Yes, Mrs. Bridges. Sapphire and turquoise. Beautiful, aren't they? Now, how big are they? Sorry, how big are they? 5mm, but then you get the round bezel cups to fit them in. And you get some wire as well. You can make whatever you want out of these, can't you? I love that. I'm not going to tilt it up because they'll all fall off again. So you get that, those, and all of those. Aren't they lovely? That means you can make 12 presents. You just have to have 12 friends who've got different birthstones.
That's it, yeah.
Not all made
I mean, they're so on trend, aren't they? So, you know, that birthstone rings are, and that design, so popular.
Gorgeous. I think they look lovely. I love the bezel. I love that bezel set.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah. The bezel that you did earlier, I just love a gemstone when it's sort of set down and sitting there all comfortably.
Nice and simple in that setting, yeah.
Yeah. So, right, 95 sterling silver. Do you want to have a look at look at these that we've made? I say we. They're all we. Look at them all. Well, hang on, let's look. $49.99. Oh, it's on. Now, why is that one on split pay? Yeah, so it started off life a lot more than $49.99. Claire's special price is $49.99. They don't lose split pay. 60. We don't charge any interest whatsoever. It's sent out when you pay the first payment. Look. So now, how many are there? How many have we counted them? Is that one set there? Is that all 12 there? Or was it leather?
Oh, do you know why? I think I made a pendant with one, actually. I sold it and I haven't bought that with me.
And you've sold it, you say? The one that's meant to go in our museum next door. $49.99, so you can make rings. Now, is there enough of this wire there to make that many rings?
No, I think you'd probably... Again, the rings would depend on what
size, I suppose.
Yeah, what finger size. But also, you know, when you had the 1 mil plain wire with a 0.4, so you could... so if you have a look at... So that one there is with 1 mil. So you can see, you can absolutely do that. So you can add that in.
Yeah, there you go. Look, there's the what mill's this?
That's a 1 mil.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Lovely and delicate. Oh, I haven't done this for years.
So it works just as well. It's nice.
Yeah, nice. So $49.99. Thank you. Very limited, very limited, very limited. Lots. Now people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying this. 16 on play pay. Oh, look, there's only 20 left, 21 left. There's only 20 left now. And there's, hang on, there's 20 left, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 are in baskets. Yeah. People are multi-buying. Oh, more people coming in, more people coming in. And how many people have got on the phone lines, Munch? 6 people on the phone line. So who knows, this could all have gone before we even start. Well, are we doing a demo on this?
I can do, yeah.
Well, no, it's up to you, because they're all going to go, aren't they?
Yeah.
Munch, what do you think? We'll do a little demo.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do a little demo. There's only 13 left, though, so remember, you get 1 for each birthstone. Plus, you get what they call bezel cups.
Yes.
And you get some of the thick wire. All 925 sterling silver. I know. Pay $16.68. If you want to take it on split pay, some people don't want to use that, but if you do, be careful, be careful, be careful. What's the matter, Munch? Right, check out on those. I will do a little demo, then we'll do the other kit straight after that.
Okay, so shall I show you?
Yes, please.
Because this might help as well with the other kit as well that we had. May I have the wire, please? Is that okay?
It's £1.
Okay, so when you're making and soldering rings, there's a couple of different ways that you can do it. So we've had lots of lovely wire, and we've got these great bezel cups now. So if you did want to make stacker rings, which again are really, really popular, what you might want to think about is a couple of different ways to make the actual plain stacker ring. So you can just leave them like this, which is this one here, or because you've got lovely structural wire in the same way when John hammered using the hammer, you can add texture to it, or you could flatten the edges. So you can see, because you've got that great structure, there's lots and lots you can do there. So you can see.
Have you made all these rings to fit your finger?
I make them lots and lots of different. Yeah.
No, you've not made them in any. I've just tried them on because do you know what? I'm sorry to interrupt, but you know the really expensive designer jewellery shops, and they do something called is it called the bubble or the water? You know, look, and they make rings.
All grouped together.
Look at this. Look how gorgeous. Hang on, let me take mine off so you can't. Look.
Yes,
look,
nice.
Is it called the bubble? Is it called the bubble or something like that? Where normally that comes as one ring, but you could create your own.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? If you made, well, however many you want to make. I mean, obviously it looks a bit silly on my little big fat sausage finger, but imagine how gorgeous.
Nice midi rings as well. They're very popular, aren't they?
What, the ones you wear there?
Yes.
I'd be frightened they'd fall off in my soup or something.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? Aren't they? They're gorgeous.
They do look nice grouped like that. And you could do in the same way, I think did we have a Wall of Fame entry where it was the family's birthstones?
Yes.
You could do that, couldn't you, as well?
Oh, you've been taking notes today. Right, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. That's very rude of me.
With your structural wire like this, you know, you can add texture. So again, if we could think about, if we're going to solder them, what we want to do is we want to make sure, again, about that join. So I'm just going to open this. So again, in an ideal world, although this is quite malleable, what you might do is you might anneal it, so you might heat it, and that would just soften it. But so this isn't. I haven't annealed this.
Your mascara?
Is it what? My mascara? It's good, isn't it?
Oh, it's a torch.
Yeah. This is my ring mandrel.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Was it called a mandrel?
Yes, a mandrel. Because what we're going to do, we're going to wrap the wire
to get
around
the right
it.
size.
Yes. Yeah. So I'm going to hold here. and I'm going to push all the way around. So I'm going to show you the different ways you can set up to solder, and especially if, you know, if you were thinking of doing some craft fairs maybe, or starting to sell, what you might want to do is almost have a bit of a production line. So if you wanted to have a production line, you're going to make several, and you're going to keep them maybe at like a standard size, you could do create a spring, and then almost like as if you were cutting jump rings but big, we could do a whole section of them. But what we're going to do, so we'll do one here, and I'll show you different
ways. Can I just point out, there's a ring mandrel there. Ours isn't the same as Claire's. Ours is gold.
Oh,
not light purple. Ours is a gold one.
So what I am going to do, you wouldn't have to do this. Actually, no, I'll leave that one there, and we'll go, and I'll show you the other way first. Oh. So I'm going to snip that.
Is she allowed to snip it? Oh, okay. Well, it's part of the kit. The kit's sold out. All right.
Okay, so I'm going to cut that one off there. So remember your flush cutters, so I've got a flush edge there, and we'll come back to that one.
Right.
So this next one, so I'm going to go all the way around. So we want to go a little bit further. So remember, it's going to stop here. So we'd be looking at that size. So I definitely need to go in the other side, because remember the flush side was on this one.
Yeah.
So I've got the jagged side on here. So watch out, John, because it's going to come, come flying at you. There we are. That's got the flush.
You've done it?
Like, yeah, I've done it now. We're all okay. And I'm going to do the same on this side. There we are.
Yeah.
Okay. So we've got a flush side here, flush side here. So what we're looking to do is, and we can do a little bit of filing as well, because what we want, remember, it's that, again, we'll go back to the jigsaw. So we want this edge. Just going to take tiny, tiny bits, and you'll be able to see just really, not even like millimetres off that edge there, but you're looking to get that so that's nice and flat. And again, this side as well, because what we want is we want no gap in between, and that's going to make it easy.
Is your mum and dad's dining room covered in silver dust?
It's actually, it's worse than that. So the dining table has had to be pushed. It's not in the middle of the room anymore. Right. It's pushed to the edge of the wall. And when they were in Spain when I moved in.
Did you not tell them you were moving in?
They knew I was moving in, but what they didn't know was we did a show that sold, you know, the Durston Lovely workbenches.
Yeah.
So I ordered myself, as a treat, a workbench. But they've also got a Ring doorbell, so that is in Spain. So they watched me unload all my stuff, and they thought that was bad enough. But then the Durston bench turned up, so that's in the dining room as well. So yeah, they're being very patient, my mum and dad.
Where were they for Christmas lunch?
Again, this is how lovely. They were at home, and I was here. So they waited until I got...
Yeah, but what did they have to... round your cutting table?
Luckily, we sat in the kitchen. I'll remind them how, lucky they were with that. Yes, we could sit in the kitchen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, I'm digressing.
So I'm going to make sure that fits together. Yeah. So when you're doing this in the same way as if just treat it like a big jump ring, you're going to push here, and we want that so that it's sitting nicely. So I can already see I've got tiny amounts that I just need to take off that one. But what you're going to do is, so you'd have it so that is a circle, and we've got no gap here. The other way, you know, when we looked at, when we were going around the shape of the bezel in the first demonstration, so it makes it harder to have a join on that curve. So what you can do, if you're really not getting on very well with that, if you wanted to, what you could do is you could start off maybe not with the circle, and you can use these pliers are really useful. So can you see I've got a curve on here, so it's like a D-shaped plier, and I've got a flat side here. And what we're going to do, I've got a flat end there. I'm going to bring this around, so we know it's the right size, but I'm going to bring the two edges, so I'm not going to worry about having it as a round at the moment. I definitely need to take a little bit off there. So I'm just going to take this off, so you'd make sure that these were nice and straight. But then what we're going to do is it becomes easier to marry up where it's flat rather than... And then what you can do is solder. So you would solder both of those, making sure that they're nice and straight as well. And then when they're soldered, and this is a good test for your soldering as well. So you clean it up, but then you pop it onto your ring mandrel, and that's when you can use, if you've got, say, maybe a hide hammer, or you could use the hammer that maybe John had on earlier. But if you're pushing metal to metal, remember what will happen with this, it will actually increase in size. So you can hammer it round and then it'll go straight like that. And then if you wanted to give it the texture that we talked about, you could hammer, so you'd be hammering like this. Remember when you're doing it, so to get it nice and even, so you can hammer, push down, and that will make it into the round and actually enlarge it. But then take it off, turn it over and do the same there. Yeah. So you're doing it from both sides. So that will then take you to, if we have a look, so we would have soldered it. So you can see, so this is where, so the solder is here.
Yeah.
And you can reshape it, so you can see that bit. So you tidy that bit up. So you could either just leave it at that, or if you're using the bezel cups, so if you have a look at this one here. So remember what we want to do again, so we've got our first soldered joint here. So we're going to turn that away, and we're going to have this side as where we're going to put the cup.
Okay.
And then you've got different options, whether you centre. So do you remember when I did the first demo and I had the, I'd made the mark on the back?
Yeah.
So we could have this so that it's going straight, or you can have it so it's off centre like this one if you wanted to. So if you, again, like John did when he grouped them all together, it's going to sort of sit over the edge like that. You've got lots and lots of different options, but have a think about and mark out and measure where the ring shank sits at the back of the bezel cup. So remember, if you're putting the bezel cup on, depending on how confident you feel with your soldering, you've got your hard solder here. Our second lot, you can either go with hard again if you feel confident, or maybe go with your medium or your easy there. That then means you've now got a lovely setting which you can pop your, so you can either, if you want a bezel set, what I'd probably do is take a little bit of that silver away, so you could use some of your different burrs if you've got them with your Dremel, or if you just want to keep it really, really simple, again, a little bit of glue, and they sit in really beautifully.
But they just sit slightly proud, don't they, of the cup, which is lovely.
Yes, yeah, they do. So it's a lovely, lovely kit, lovely make.
Gorgeous, thank you very much indeed. That kit sold out. After all that kit sold out. Got 2 more kits to show you, though. Right, so this is the first one here. If I put those like that, that might be better, Adam. So, what do you get in this kit, then? You get chain. Now, that's a metre, I think, there, is it, of chain? No, I've got, well, it's not a kit, I've got this as well. So, I've got London Blue Topaz. Hang on, London Blue Lost. Is that Alice?
There's a theme, isn't there?
I think Alice needs to get a boyfriend, doesn't she? London Blue Lost, 1.6 carats of London Blue Topaz, brilliant ovals with wrap settings and chains. So you get 4 gemstones. London Blue Topaz, that's always that. London Blue is always that lovely, lovely dark, dark blue, isn't it? Rich, rich blues, beautiful. So that's your London Blue Topaz. You get a metre of your chain, I'm presuming, and then you get 1, 2, 3, 4... And now you get 5. Now you get 5. They're wrap settings, right? But you get a spare one. You get a spare one. That's good. That's having your stash, isn't it? Any 6x4. Are these 6x4 then, these gemstones? 6x4. Right, brilliant. Oh, actually, you might need... Oh, no, because you still only got 4 gemstones. But if you've got a gemstone, another gemstone that's 6x4, you could just slip in another colour. So have 4 of the London Blue Topaz, and then you kind of add 1 pink one or something. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? So, London Blue Topaz Munch from Brazil, 1.6 carats, metre of chain, and you get 5 wrap settings. Look at those gemstones, aren't they beautiful? Yeah, Munch needs to eat something, doesn't he? Slurring. Here we go. $29.99. $29.99. 4 London Blue Topazes. Topaz. For your London Blue, listen, for London Blue Topaz loan, 4 of those at $29.99. You could make 2 pairs of earrings because they're perfectly matched size-wise if you wanted to. You could make a lovely, what's it called when you have a chain with a gemstone every so often like that? There's a name for a necklace like that, isn't there? It's like, I don't want to say it's a spacer, but it's kind of, it's what? I can't hear you. Station. No, I don't think so. So everyone at home will tell us in a minute. So you get your chain, your 5 wrap settings, plus your 4 gorgeous gemstones, $29.99. Now, Claire, birthday price for London Blue Lust. You go up. £24.99. Wow. £24.99. We're going to see. We're going to use these now, aren't we? We'll show you how to do those. So easy to use. Absolutely. 5 of those, plus your chain, plus your 4 gemstones. Now, the gemstones are calibrated, so they are all the same size. It's not like earlier when we had organic gemstones. And 6x4 is what fits into those wrap sets. There they are. Let's watch. While you're all checking out, there's lots of you coming in. Judith, Joyce, Susan, Irene, Karen, Nicolette, Roz. We need Linda, Lynn, Jill, Bridget, Tracy to check out. Linda's well done. Right, let's see how easy this is to do. I've got other things to show you in a minute, but let's just get on with this.
Okay, so these are a really lovely way, maybe as an introduction to if you haven't set many gems before, because everything is done for you really. So there's no soldering to do. All you need to do is maybe have, if you've got some scrap wire, so I'm going to use, this is just a plated wire, a 1mm, and that's all you need, and some round nose pliers. So I'm just going to put this on here. If you've got any, you want something that is solid with a bit of spring to it. So if you've got maybe the rubber block or anything like that, you just need something that we can push down onto. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to get the setting. So if you have a look at the setting, you've got, if you have a look all the way around it, there's like a little recess in here. Oh, so can you see? So it's just going to secure that gemstone. We're going to push it so that it goes, so a little bit of and then create tension around it. But the girdle of the stone is going to sit into that little bit there. Okay, so I'm going to pop my stone on there, and I've popped.
So which way up have you got?
So it's gone onto the. Is it the crown? I'm not very good with my.
So is it on the flat bit on the bottom? So on the tabletop.
Yes, sorry, the table, and then the pointy bit.
Oh yeah, I can see it
that way.
Sorry,
yeah.
I can see it,
So I'm just going to push that over. So let's see how that's gone. So that has gone in around here.
Yeah.
So I have messed about with these a little bit. So I'm just going to hold that in. So it's now sat into that recess there. So this is where your wire is going to come in. So it's gone into that little loop there. And I'm going to get my round nose pliers this time. Right. And I'm just going to squeeze. So keeping that wire, so you can see I'm just holding it here. Yeah. I'm going to start to squeeze into that area. And you'll know where to squeeze because there's the shape of it, of like the setting. Yeah. So we're going to squeeze around here and turn it round. Sometimes it'll go in one.
Oh, see, the wire's not staying.
No, take that scrap bit out.
Yeah, because I was thinking why you're putting copper on there, but it's just, the
size
thing.
Yeah, that's it. Because what we don't want to do is, if you're a bit heavy-handed, you don't want to close up that loop there.
Oh, so if you didn't have the wire in, you could squeeze that completely
yes,
shut.
because it's lovely, soft, malleable sterling silver. So that is just keeping that loop open. And so again, so let's bring this round. Just do one more that side. So if I hold it up, keep that in there, so you can see how that has then set that beautifully. Oh, yeah. So what you've got there is that you've got the gem is set securely because it's in that recess that we saw on the inside of the setting. But then you've also got 2 connecting points that you then add into jump rings, into your chain, and there it is.
So no
it's perfect,
glue,
isn't
nothing.
It? Nothing at all. It's just that tension, how clever that little setting is, and the tension that. And don't forget, so because you've pushed in with your fine pliers, and you do need some quite fine pliers. So you've work hardened it a little. You've put metal against the metal. They're absolutely brilliant.
Funny you say that. I've got some pliers coming up in a minute, so I'll show you those in a second. $24.99. Right, don't leave it in your basket, please. Lots of people checking out. Gorgeous, $24.99. Amazing, amazing. Right. Okay, we're going to do, are you ready? Star buy. These weren't meant to be a star buy. On my sheet, these were not on my star buy. These were like just part of my stock for this show. But Munch, birthday, when's your birthday, Munch? Same as my mum's. 24th of August. Anyway, here we go. Oh, sorry, you can't see them. I'm forgetting where I am. Beadsmith, microfine, because we were just talking about fine pliers, weren't we? And I put these, and Claire was like, yep. These are creme de la creme, the cream of the crop, these are. So have a look, first of all. The Beadsmith, I forget. The Beadsmith, beautiful. A zip-up case, so they're going to be nice and safe all the time in there, look. Good quality case. And then, when you go inside, what I love is that piece of, like, protective kind of film that goes across there, so they're never going to be rubbing against each other. See what I mean? So now, what have we got in here then, Munch? Let's have a quick look at these. Flat nose. Hang on, let me get them all out and you can tell me what they are. So, I'm presuming they must be flat nose. Am I wrong?
Let's have a look. They're actually chain
nose. That's that
yeah.
Flat nose then? There.
Yes, yeah.
Flat nose. Oh,
yeah.
I was pointing to the wrong one. Right, so this is your flat nose. Right? Beautiful. They're really, can I just say, they feel real. They're not, you know, sometimes you can go into a shop and pick something up and go, I'm not having that, it's cheap and shoddy. These don't feel, these feel quality.
They are really, they're lovely quality. Yes. And what's beautiful about them as well is, can you see how fabulously polished
yes.
the metal on them is? So if you think, if anything, you know, if you're coming in contact with your sterling silver wire, your plated wire, it's not going to mark it. It's not going to. You're not going to have any trouble, you know, moving against it because it's so highly polished.
And is that normal as well? You see there? Can you see? If I put my hand there, you see there's two bits of metal
That's
there.
Spring action, yeah.
Like the spring action. Look, can you see? That's what makes them feel lovely. I like this colour, the limey chartreuse colour, because you're not going to lose those, are you?
No, definitely. In your toolkit, that's going to stand.
Okay, so that's your square nose, did we say? What's the next one, Munch? Round nose.
Yes. So that's what we had. That's
that one. That's your. Is that a round nose or that one? That one there, round nose, yeah. Brilliant. Then we've got.
That one's your chain nose.
Chain. Then we've got this one, a bent nose. Bent nose pliers. Aren't they lovely? You get all four of those. What are they good for?
Bent nose. So bent nose would be really good, say, if you've got an area that maybe you couldn't get into, or and what some people like to do. You know, when I was opening and closing the ring, the jump ring, like a jump ring, so you could use that, and you've got that lovely straight area to get a really, really good grip. So it's thinking about, when you're working with wire or jump rings, what you're thinking about is you don't want to mark the metal. So if you've got something like a flat area on the inside of the pliers, it's not a big surface area, so it's not going to mark the metal.
Yeah.
Whereas you don't really want to grip with the round nose pliers.
No. Okay. Come on, Munch, concentrate. $24.99 these are, but it's today's star buy. So the price only stays till midnight, does it, Munch? There you go, $24.99. Okay, $24.99. They've always been $24.99. That's how much they cost. Claire's birthday. Oh. You're seeing a theme today. You're seeing a theme. 17.46. £17.46. Munch is squeezing every penny out of all these prices.
That's so good, because, you know, that again, you know, when we talked about, like, trying to do things that if you're not working with jewellery making tools, you'll never, even if you've got the best ability in the world, it can never be as good as if you're working with, you know, professional
Yes.
tools like that. And so to get 4 professional, you know, microfine, delicate tools, you know, is brilliant.
But also, it's not, you don't have to show off having them. They're going to make it more fun to do because you're going to get it right. And that feeling of, it's like when we do sewing, that when you get it right, if you've got the right tool to do it, but it's not a huge expense. It's
amazing, that feeling, isn't it?
And it's just like, I've done it, I've really done it, you know what I mean? And just
Yeah.
having little tools like this to help to make it easier, rather than just going to the garage and saying, oh, what have I got? You know, my toolbox in the garage for at home is like a screwdriver, a hammer, and, you know,
And tools like this will last you years
Oh,
and
yes,
years and
yes,
years.
yes,
You know, it's
exactly.
not that you're going to have to, you know, replace them,
No.
because they last you for years.
Yeah, like Munch is saying, investment without the price tag. Well, it's got a price tag, but it's only £17.46. I know. From the Beadsmith, really, really good quality. Loads you there. You need to check out, though. You do need to check out. It's the Star Buy, remember? Oh, we had a message. Also, hang on. Flipping it, Claire, you're brilliant, says a collector in Lancashire.
Thanks.
Yeah, she's obviously watching
collector.
the show. Now, what about your questions? How are you doing with your questions? This is this hour's question, remember. True or false? I've run 2 marathons. Obviously, that's not me. It's Claire. Is it true or is it false? True, says Sarah in Greater London. Oh, absolutely, says Anita in Ayrshire. Kim in Tyne and Weir says true. So? Is she wearing trainers? No. I think the half marathons are true, says Mandy. Hello, Mandy. True, says Lynn in Kent. They've all got your dance. Yeah. Well, her waist is this big. Have you seen? She goes like that. She's got this amazing shape. Right. False. I'm not sure Claire's into running, says Mandy. You'd have to have a good running bra. I'm just being honest. She's got the most fabulous shape like that. But you would... My friend Caroline, when she goes jogging, she has bruised knees. 1746, right? 1746. Do you know Caroline? Behind there, they all started giggling behind there. Anyway, look, we've got to get on. We'll get... you know what? All the major management teams are on, and they've got tellies in every room with all of us on and everything. Luckily, the sound's not on, apparently. OK, there we go. Look, all these people who've been successful in checking out of that. Remember, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. 1p&p for the whole day. So no matter how many times you dip in and out, you only pay 1p&p. Have I got what? No. Not on this table, anyway. OK, but, Munch, can I just say something, right? So, as sister channels, we share warehouse space with Jewellery Maker and, you know, kind of all that thing. When I was unpacking my hour the other day for Sewing Street, we were doing a pink... Yeah, I have to unpack the boxes there, right? And I have to clean the toilets. But anyway, that's by the by, that's by the by. We had a pink Valentine's hour, and I was unpacking it, going one panel, 6 metres of fabric, 6 metres of fabric, and I went, got a pink gemstone. So I rang the designer, I said, where are you using the gemstone in your wall hanging? She went, don't know what you're talking about, John. This was it, wasn't it? This was the gemstone. It's fate. It's fate that I'm meant to be here today, isn't it? Because this is... I'm not going to do it yet, but we're doing this at some point today. Look.
It's incredible.
Beautiful, isn't it? But what I'm going to do first... Yeah, what I'm going to do first is this. This comes with an authenticity certificate. Look. Sky blue topaz, Lone Star cut from Brazil. Oh, right, OK, so when they were planning this show for you, you said you wanted sparkly things, did you?
I did, yeah. This is... I love this Lone Star
Do I have to
cut.
take out the bag? No, let me just clear the space. It doesn't matter if I mix those, does it? Oh, you got it on record. Oh, there it is. Thank you. But you can't see the sparkle so much on there. Let me see if I can get it out of here. Chat amongst yourselves for a minute. This is where I'm going to... Oh, OK, here we go. No, I can't do this. I've watched so many jewellery on gems that can do it.
Difficult
There you go, there you go. Oh! You see, you watch Princess Xena Warrior. See, Princess Xena Warrior, literally... Yeah, little tip. Yeah. It's because I've got these weird tweezers that shut themselves. Oh, is that how Anyway, let's watch the turning table. This is where I don't get invited back now. Can I have some proper tweezers, please? You see, Princess Xena Warrior, she literally goes down, picks up, and she's got it there straight away, hasn't she? No.
It's reverse action ones, I think, would really help.
Oh, so Lucy's setting me to fail. Here you go. There you go. I don't need tweezers. It's beautiful. Look at that. It's 2 carat Lone Star cut sky blue topaz.
Can you see the star on the bottom though? That's the on the base. It's incredible.
I can put it fat onto the screen. There you go.
Can you see that
in focus,
star?
please, Adam. In focus. Right, I'm going to try it with a different pair of tweezers now. I don't even have these open. Hang on. Oh, I can't do this. The Lone Star cut is simply beautiful, says Janet. There you go. Janet, look,
yes.
Janet there.
There it is. It's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that good? I didn't cut all the time I was at Roxco, I never came across Lone Star cut. All right, hang on. 2 carats of sky blue topaz. Right? Watch. $29.99. Do you know what it looks like? It looks like an aquamarine, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Claire's birthday. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. That's your price. Oh. Right, are you ready? Ready, be ready, be ready, be ready. $14.99. That's half price.
See, again, I mean, there's a lot you could do with that.
Look at it from a distance. Look at that. How beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? But even if you know how you were saying, just to have something beautiful.
Yeah,
that's fabulous.
That is
collection.
lovely, isn't
that
it?
Wonderful
Look
cut.
at that. So Lone Star cut must have extra facets in it then, has it? Is it like round brilliant, but with a star in the middle?
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Everybody in the gallery's going,
yeah, because you really get to see, especially when it's set, you really get to see that star at the back. Sort of glows through the faceting.
Beautiful, isn't it? Sky blue topaz. It comes with an authenticity card. Genuine, gem identity. So 2 carat sky blue topaz, Lone Star from Brazil, 8 by 8 millimetre. Well, it would be if it's round, wouldn't it? 8 millimetre, 2 carats. Didn't want to see that. Did Right, now, keep going through. Lots of you there. Now people are buying. Now, good idea. It's a few ladies buying 2. Make gorgeous earrings. But do you know what you could also make? Make a trilogy. Get 3. And make it, I love you more today than the digestive. Not as much as we'll do tomorrow.
Oh.
See? It's all there. It's all still hidden there. All my JIA training. Oh, true or false? I have run 2 marathons. Half marathons.
Yeah, definitely half.
Oh, that's a bit of a giveaway. So what's the answer, please?
The answer is true. That is true. Because do you not remember everyone? I bored everyone senseless about it.
Did you?
Yeah.
How long ago was it?
Maybe about 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, a long time ago. About 2 and a bit years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I joined a running club, so been absolutely hopeless. And then, we did the... You know when you do like the couch to 5K?
Yes.
Just built up a group of friends. Yeah, it's been brilliant.
13, is it 13 miles?
13 miles, yeah, 13 bit miles, yeah.
That's really good, isn't it? Right, next question, please, because look, we've only got 30, 40 something minutes left of these before we have to... go on then. I have a first class honours degree in glass blowing. Do they do degrees in glass blowing? It's gone very quiet in the gallery. Have they switched us off? Let's do the picnic. Well, that's text in, message in, true or false, true or false. If you're right, you'll go into the drawer at the end. Here we go. That wasn't this rattling. This was the one that was in my. This was the one that was in my bundle the other day. 1.5 carats, Mystic Pink Topaz, Step Octagon. Isn't it also called, isn't Step Octagon also called Emerald Cut? Or am I getting that wrong? Yeah, I'm thinking it's Emerald Cut, yeah. 8 by 6 millimetres? No. Right, hang on a sec. Right, he's got Munch's going straight down the price. Look at that.
Wow.
$9.99. Now, you know me. You know I love chamois rubellite, right? You can't get chamois rubellite anymore, can you? That would be such a gorgeous copy, really, of your chamois rubellite. $9.99. Look at the pinks and the purples in there.
Incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. Fantastic cut. Well, the cut alone, $9.99 for the cut alone, isn't it? Beautiful. I'd make earrings and a ring.
It's actually nice from the reverse as well, isn't it? You know, we're talking about the other, to see the flat of the cabochon.
Yes, yeah.
It's really nice seeing both sides of that.
Joanne's messaged in. False. Joanna, sorry. Claire, true. Can't remember the question. Oh, glass blowing, yeah. True, says Leanne. Sandy. False. Oh, this is real half and half, isn't it? Kim, false. Wendy, false. Oh, no, it's gone very... Sandra, true. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, she knows the answer. Look at her face. Take a look at her face. Oh, no, don't look at her face. $9.99. Beautiful. Are you sure you're not related to Vix? You're related to Jane McDonald?
Jane McDonald? Oh, no, the singer?
Yeah.
No. Oh. I don't think...
Yorkshire.
No, I'm not.
She's
I'm
from
not.
Yorkshire now.
I'm not.
Can you sing?
Definitely not.
Oh, you know.
Definitely not. Is she MAC small d?
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah.
Huh?
And I'll tell you what is MAC small d. It'll come to me. Oh, why won't my brain work this morning?
There's actually a lady Claire MacDonald.
Oh, is there? That's
yeah, she's a chef.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, I'll put the graphics out to that one. Where are we going next? We love these.
Oh,
I love this gemstone. Now, you see, when we used to sell this in a ring, what you've got to do is you've got to find the tabletop and you get this bright orange lustre coming out of it, don't you? Am I able to open these, Lucy? Sorry, I'll go.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, do you eat oysters? Don't you did that like somebody cracks open an oyster? Thank you.
Oh, wow.
I know. Now,
Oh.
I don't know if we'll be able to get it, but there's one angle you can get it on where if you catch the light, you get the most incredible... Is it lustre?
Oh, look at it.
So this is your cushion cut. Mercury... Oh, Mystic Topaz from Brazil. Cushion cut. That's beautiful. I'm not gonna catch them, am I?
Oh, it's lovely.
$8.99. Check out straight away. £8.99. Look at the colours in there. They're just glorious, aren't they? All
That's
the rainbow
beautiful.
colours in there. Not heard of Mercury Mystic Topaz before. Oh, who says that? Jane thinks you've got a mighty set of lungs. I don't quite know what she means. That's a reflection. You don't get two. You don't get two. That's a reflection. Beautiful, isn't it? How did you do that? Who did that one? Was that you, Adam? No. Wasn't our Adam in here. Was it you, Adam? Well, it wasn't sexy, Adam. I wonder who did that then. Who else does them? Oh, no, it'll be a Bruce. It's a Bruce. Well, it definitely wouldn't be that boy with pink hair, would it? Has he not got pink hair at the moment? Last time I worked with him, he had pink hair.
Oh, Ben.
Ben. With pink hair. So where are they then? If they come in for 15 minutes, are they prepping for the... Oh, I see. Anyway, $8.99, beautiful. Look at the colours in there. Moving on, I've got one more, a pear cut. Now remember, if you make a ring with a pear cut gemstone, if you wear it with the point facing upwards, it means you're madly in love and you're spoken for. If you wear it with the point going down your finger, it means you're on the pull. Oh. So I always use, I'm obviously on the pull, it just fell out of my box. There you go. 1.4 carats of Mercury Mystic Topaz, brilliant pear cut. True to glass blowing, says Barbara and Jonathan. False in glass blowing, says Denise. I say false. Sorry, Claire from Tracy. Beautiful. Where are we going? Come on, let's do a price munch. This hour's nearly gone as well. Isn't it incredible how quite quickly the time goes here? Right, straight down. $9.99. $9.99. I know.
Incredible, isn't it?
10 left. There's only 10 left. Well done, Jenny. Well done, Sandra. Well done, Anjum. It's gorgeous. What you buy 2 and make earrings. Yeah, you must have mounts to do pair cuts here, surely.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
It'd be nice if you were going to maybe make your own mounts and you had the first one, the cushion cut one in the middle, and then the 2 pairs either side.
Oh, get you.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it?
At £9.99, £9 and 99 pence. Keep going through. Keep going through. Right, now look, we're 5 minutes away from the 12 o'clock hour. This... Where are your makes?
In here.
Yeah, okay, that's going to be an interesting hour. No, I've got to be honest, right? We've thrown this one at Claire. We didn't send this one to her to make anything. And it is her birthday, so she can just make them live on air.
Thank you.
Coming up in the next hour, Lucy's not impressed with my putting away skills on the desk. Right, here we go. Look at this. This is up. Well, hang on. This is in the next hour. This is the next hour. Not that. But this is up in the next hour, right? You've only got 5 minutes, or 10 minutes to wait for that. Right.
Oh, look, we've
Before
got
that,
it.
this
Brilliant.
is what, yeah. So
Wonderful.
what's this?
So that's the square pusher. So
Oh, the ad earlier. Yes. That's your square pusher. And they're funny, like bottlenose neck. What are they?
So those are your, so for prong setting. So prong setting pliers. Yeah.
Stone setting pliers and square pusher. You see, again, they're all good quality, aren't they?
Good quality, and they might look, so there's a lot of attention to detail in those, so there should be like a little notch on the inside of them, of the pliers, that you then rest.
Yeah, there is. Look.
Yes.
You mean like down there?
Yes, yeah. So your prongs, when you're setting your gemstones, the little prong's going to go in there, so it's going to be really lovely and secure.
$12.99. $12.99.
Brilliant.
Brilliant price. Fantastic price. Stone setting pliers and square pusher. This is the last auction of the hour. We're going for a break straight after this. Susan's messaged in. She says, glass blowing, false, from Susan in Essex. Oh, what is the answer? True or false?
It's true.
No.
Yeah.
Do they even do degrees in such a thing?
Yeah. So you start off, so we do ceramics and glass, and you do that for 2 years, and then when you've had a experience of both, and then you choose in your final
year. Where did you do that then?
In Birmingham.
Wow.
Yeah.
All you have to be careful when you're glass blowing is you mustn't suck, must you? When you
definitely.
You mustn't breathe in because all the hot air.
Yeah.
Don't ask me how I know.
Yeah.
Right, $12.99. Right, we're going for a break now. Now, I think I'm staying here, aren't I, in the next day? I normally go back over. I'm going to stay because it's Claire, because it's her birthday, because she's going to make live on air. All the designs are in her head. We will see you in 4 minutes from now.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson trade fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson trade fair. I'll see you on Friday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. I'm taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson, and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks, because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair, where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewelry world right now.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Start by, but not yet. Not yet, because I've got to tell you, because we've only got 58, well, less than 58, 54 minutes left or something, haven't we?
Oh.
So, we'll be back. We've already talked them into bringing us back, so it's fine. Well, however much, we'll see how much power Munch has in the building next. We've told Munch he's got to insist on us being back.
Yeah, definitely.
Anyway, I've got competitions going on. So the first competition is anybody who buys anything, doesn't matter what, until 12:30, so you've got 27 minutes. You've got to buy something in the next 27 minutes if you want to be included in the draw. Right? Everyone who buys something, your name goes into hat. You could win this. You could win this. It's a bundle worth over, way over. Well, I know how much those storage boxes cost. Perfecto storage boxes cost.
Oh, look at all the...
Look at all that. That's live on the... Munch couldn't be bothered unpacking it all, but there you go. Pack it all up again, yeah. Anyway, one person will win that just by buying something, right? The other competition's been going on all day. We ask you a question. Don't put it in yet. We asked you a question about Claire. You have to tell us whether it's true or false, right? If you get the answer right, then your name goes into the tombola. And then at the end, Munch has got the tombola in there with all the names in it, and he's turning. There he is. Look, there he is. All the names in there, right? So he will pick one of those in the last half an hour. It's only up till past again. Now, if you've got 6 questions right, if you've got 6 answers right, your name will be in that tombola 6 times. So every time you join, that's another entry. First prize, £50 credit added to your account here at Jewellery Maker. £50. Think of the amount of things you could have bought today for £50. Well, a lot of them are sold out, but, you know. So the first person gets that. And then the next 3 people get one of these. Just for a bit of fun. Right, the last question. It's not true or false. Guess. I'm worried about this now. Okay, Claire is very, very known for giggling. Here we go. How many times has Claire giggled? Where are the spellings on this? How many times has Claire giggled, with a capital G, uncontrollably during the show? Not what, this show? Oh, during this show. During this show. How many times has Claire giggled uncontrollably during this show? Just have a guess. Well, we have been here. We will have been here for 4.5 hours. Remember, by the time you 8, 9, 10, 11, 4.5 hours. Yeah. By the time you come to guess. Oh, has Adam gone home? Daddy Adam's gone home. Anyway, so guess that. Guess that. Guess that. Right. This has been on pre-order since first thing today. It's gorgeous. If you love rainbows, if you love chakras, if you love colour, if you love agate, then this is for you. Now, I can't tell you how many hundreds of people have ordered it already on pre-order. It's absolutely flying out. They are all different coloured agates. Like I say, if you love all about your chakras and things like that. Now, Munch said there's 350 gemstones in there, agates in there. Right, now, Munch says if you put all of those green ones together, he reckons it should be 38 millimetres long. Centimetres, millimetres. Yeah, this big. 38 centimetre strand. I think more, Munch, to be honest. I'm going to... Right, OK. So, anyway, you get red, orange, yellow, purple, blue, green. They're all 6 millimetres. Perfect size for your stretches. And they're all drilled through. They're all going to hold through them. Beautiful. 7 different colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? What I'm going to do, I'm going to be really, really naughty now. Don't let Lucy... Don't let Lucy watch. Can you hear it? Look, so this is how many you get per colour. Per colour. Look.
Oh, it's actually more, isn't it, than it looks?
Yes, yeah, way more. Right, now, while we're chatting and while we're doing this, I'm going to put them together and measure them. Oh, Lucy, get the tape measure ready. No pressure. I think, well, anyway, each colour, that one's already open now. Look, each colour, you've got orange, you've got red, you've got like a purpley, you've got that blue. It's lovely, gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah. Then you've got the soft blue, like an aquamarine blue there, and then you've got a jadey green section there. Obviously, you get the yellow ones in there as well. All of those, it's been flying out on pre-order, just so you know. Absolutely flying out on pre-order. It's just beautiful, isn't it? So, what kind of things do you think you're going to make with this? What would you make?
Stretchy bracelets, I think, all day long you could do with those. But it's a great size, and the fact you've got all those colours. So we talked about macrame, didn't we?
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, macrame would be lovely.
What's it called when you make a ring like this, and then you have chains with a bead on the end? Like, have lots and lots of chains, and it goes like that.
Like a bubble style.
Yeah, but they're all on the chain. They're not fixed there. Yeah. So you have your band like that, and then you have lots of chains coming down. Only short chains. Yeah. Then there's a bead on the end of each one. So
I think it's like a bubble
style.
It
shimmers.
Yeah,
it's beautiful.
Yeah,
that'd be
nice,
lovely.
Yeah.
Well, either you could do it out of one colour.
Yeah.
And have like when you're wearing a yellow outfit, or just do a rainbow.
Or your rainbow
but you've got so
ones, yeah.
many. You could have elasticated here. You could. Now, what are those called that go down? Mandalas? No.
Oh, the malas.
Mala.
Yes.
Could you make a mala out of these as well?
Yeah. Nice beady beads as well.
Oh, okay. You need 109 beads for a mala. There's 350 in here. 3 malas out of this. Oh, imagine if you made a rainbow mala. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Right, I'm carrying on trying to place these. It's very boring for you to watch. Right. Okay, the graphics are not coming in for another 60 seconds. If you're on pre-order, right, you're all coming in. Well done. Come in now, come in now, come in now, because a load, when I say loads, I mean hundreds. Hundreds have gone on pre-order. Ignore, right, also, a lot of people will say to me, oh, but I bought it on pre-order. Do I pay the pre-order price? No. No, you don't. What happens is, I'll just explain very quickly. What happens is when you buy it now, the money doesn't come off your credit card straight away. At midnight, everything's coagulated because you only pay 1p. So if you bought something out of each hour, we don't take £3.95 out of that hour and £16 out of that hour. We wait till the midnight and then we put it all through. So whatever the price is at midnight is the price that you pay. So if ever you buy, not just today, but if ever you buy anything on pre-order, if you buy it on pre-order, you don't pay the price. Unless it's a fixed price auction, unless it's like they say, this is the fixed price. But most of the time, everybody will pay, you will all pay the final low price. You know, see, my Marla suggestions going down big time. How do you make a Marla? Oh no, what do you need?
Do you know, I've done a lot of knotting, but I've never made a specific Marla, because there's a lot of thought and sentiment behind it, isn't it? That
Yes.
It means different things. So,
Well, it's like a rosary bead. Like, you know,
Yes.
I've got my nan's rosary beads, and I don't sit there using it as a rosary bead, but it's just nice to have, to look at, and to feel. And a Marla's the sort of same thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of story behind
Yeah,
it.
different people use it for like worry beads, or just for looking at it, make them feel happy.
Which is amazing, isn't it?
Or
Yeah,
their
brilliant.
chakras aligning their chakras, things like that. It's whatever you believe in. You say, we're not here to say this is what it has to be, that's what it has to be. It's whatever. If it makes you happy. If it makes you
Absolutely.
happy, especially in days, the couple of years we've had, do you know what I mean? If anything like that makes you happy, then it's worth it. No matter how much you pay for it, if it makes you happy, it's so worth it. Because I think it's made us realise, hasn't it, this last couple of years, how precious life is and how important friends and family and lovely times and just kind of love around you is, how important it is, really.
Yeah. And just, I think, a little bit, and to appreciate, to sort of slow down a bit, isn't it? And enjoy quieter times, which can be, you know, often those, you know, it's great if that can be creative as well, that you've got something at the end of it. So
yes.
Slow
Totally.
everything down.
Totally. Slow everything down. And mindfulness. We're all about mindfulness at the moment. Just having, you see, I've told you this before when I'm here. I've got an old Indian wooden bowl in my lounge, right? And I've got lots of crystals and beads and gemstones, and I just put them all in this. They just sit there, and they're just lovely. They're really, really lovely just to look at. And sometimes you run your hand, and they're all cool and everything. And it's just, I've got a worry stone as well that I just sit and...
It's all different scents, isn't it? So
totally.
This one is all like your colours as well, and like you say, the coolness.
Yeah, I just love these. So, I don't quite know how I'm going to measure this, but here we go. Right, okay. So, bunch... What's 6 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? 7 sixes, 56. 7 sixes. 6 sixes are 6 sixes are 42. 42. That's at least a 42 centimetre strand. Yeah, longer than our normal strands, and you're getting 7 of them. You're getting a yellow one, an orange one, a red one, a purple one, a dark blue, a pale blue, and a jadey green one. Right, 7 strands at a tenner normally, right, okay, £70. Plus you get plus. That lovely little storage. Imagine, when you've used all of these, you could keep you're going to tell me what they're called,
Yeah, or you find jump rings, yeah.
What was I telling you earlier? Shepherd's hook crooks, what's the ones that squidge?
Crimp covers.
Crimps, all those could all sit in there. And if you multi-bought, you could have one for rose gold, one for silver, and one for your yellow gold.
Yeah, nice.
Because... At $49.99, first of all, just all those gemstones for $49.99, plus the box, amazing price, isn't it? Amazing price. Are you ready? Have we done the 60-second clock? Have I wittered on for that long? Oh, that was... Right, here we go then. Look at all these people. Well done, everybody that's got it so far. Hang on. So we're saying each one bigger than strands. Makes it 4.28 a strand. And remember, they're genuine. They're genuine agates, remember. Beautiful, beautiful agates. $29.99. Plus, you've got your... You know what? If you went to one of those Japanese... Well, I'm going to say Japanese stores because where I go to buy my little storage and everything. Any of those storage stores, you'd pay, what, $19.99 for this lovely little... no, don't mean... No gemstones in it. Just the little... Just this. Just the little storage.
The fact that you can open each compartment individually is really, really useful.
I just think they're lovely. Right, I need to put another clock in. Oh, so that's not the price. No! Right. They have got, right, there you've got your 7 different colours. You've got 350 in here. Stretches out of them, those little rings I said, marlers. 6mm apparently are the most popular for making your stretches and things like that. Look how many people are on the web, on the phone. Make sure you go through. There are so many people there. Purple, blue, aqua green, yellow, orange, red. Claire's birthday bonanza, 7-pot storage box. 350 agates. Oh, the clock's gone. Right, now everybody pays this price. Every single person pays this final price.
Wow.
I'm saying nothing. This container would cost you more than that. This container would cost you more than that, wouldn't it? At $14.99, you are getting not one colour. You're not picking. Oh, I'll have the orange ones, please. I'll have the purple ones. You are getting 350 agates plus the storage. They're 6mm. They're drilled. You're ready to go. Whether you're going to put elastic through them, make stretchy bracelets out of them, make a what's it called? Not mandala. Marla necklace out of them. Do you know what'd be lovely as well? There's a Marla necklace, one that's got the tassel on the end.
Yes,
Wouldn't that be lovely? Like a rainbow tassel or something like that. Do you know what else you could use them for? You know, drag backs on curtains. Nothing to do with jewellery. Drag backs on curtains. You can decorate them. You could use these, stitch them onto your denim jacket into a really lovely design or anything like that. At $14.99. Try getting plastic beads. 350 plastic beads for $14.99. You wouldn't. 300. These aren't plastic. These are agates, right? These are genuine gemstones, right? $14.99. Half the stock's gone. And when I say half the stock, that's hundreds. That's hundreds. And there are so many people still coming in. Make sure you check out straight away. What's the phone line like? Oh. Most people, I can see that. The app, lots of people on the app, lots of people on the, not the phone line so much, app and the website, isn't it? Oh, look at that. They're going all over the country. They're going to Carmarthenshire, Manchester, County Antrim, Nottinghamshire, Leicestershire, Lincolnshire. People multi-buying, or some coming to Warwickshire near me. Oh, somebody in Warwickshire's bought 3. Somebody in Warwickshire, maybe they're making something for me and they're going to pop it round. Oh, hang on, here we go. Presenter is awesome. He has to be regular. What show's she watching? Miami? In Miami? That can't be Miami. Surely in America. I'll come and work in America. Don't mind. Great show this morning. My birthday on Sunday, so I've treated myself. I think Claire has giggled uncontrollably 27 times.
Oh, happy birthday, Kate.
Happy birthday. 41 times, says Ruth. She's only been here 4.5 hours. Studio 112. 112, says Nicole. 100. That's very precise, Nicole. 112. Here we go. Pure guess 8. Oh no, I think it's more than 8. You do have a very sweet giggle though, Claire. Says Mandy. Oh, Mandy.
Thank you.
Keep going through for these. Keep going through. Loads of you there. There's so many of you there. I can't tell you. Look at this. I'm not going to show you the screen. There's over 100 in baskets. Right. Okay. Now, if that's the case, you really need to be careful. Oh look. I was about to say to Munch, how many are there? There's over 100 in baskets, but there's only 134 left available. And lots of people are multi-buying. People are multi-buying, look. Oh, there's so many of you there. Okay, 14.99, 123 left. I'm not going to show you my screen because it takes too much trouble, but the screen is absolutely full. Absolutely chocker of names, right? Lots and lots of people. You know our sister channel, Gems, when Adina's on, and she goes, oh, come and look at my screen. She goes, all that seductive, come and look at my screen, come and look at my screen. And she goes over to a screen. It's like that. It's like that. There's so many names and so many people are checking out. 22 times giggling, says Debbie, in Essex. Sharp. Keep going through. 22, that's my lucky number, that. Keep going through. Now, look, there's only 100 left. Now, that sounds like a lot, doesn't it? But when I can see how many people are on the web who haven't checked out yet.
And multi-buyers as well,
And multi-buyers.
Yeah.
So many multi-buyers. They're going to sell out. You won't have to do it at this rate. You won't have to do a demo. Oh, okay. So the dark blue Munch. That's Munch's favourite colour there.
I do like that lighter blue next to, I do think I really
That
like
other one
that.
I've called aquamarine.
Yes, yeah.
Put those two together, they'd
Yeah,
be nice, wouldn't they?
yeah.
You see, I can't choose. When I see a rainbow like that, I can't choose because I like them all. And then if I go, oh, I like the yellow, take the yellow out, and I think, oh no, I like them next to the red or the orange or the
That's
purple.
why 6mm is a good size, because you could do yourself, couldn't you, stretchy bracelets out of all of them, and it wouldn't be too heavy or too much. To
Oh, what do you mean, have to wear all of them at the same
stack them.
time?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, listen, we're waiting for there's a queue now, right? So, 75 left. Don't leave it in your basket because you're going to miss out. And I know what disappointment is, I can tell you. Right, watch this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Look, 58 left. 58 left. How many people are on the phone lines? How many people got it in their basket? Say it again. People have got it in their basket. Okay, way too many people. Way too many people have got it in their basket now. Margaret, check out. Hillary, check out. Christine, check out. Jane and Steve, check out. Maker, check out. Kaylee, check out. Marie, check out. Oxfordshire Maker, check out. Florida Maker, check out, check out, check out. Lynn's messaged in. 222 times, or just one long giggle. We don't know the answer. Munch, have you been counting? Oh, Munch has been counting because he knew the question. What you measuring?
It's got about 14 inches, I think, look.
Oh!
Yeah.
14.99. 44 left.
Look, that's just one.
And also, that's with no space or anything. That's them
nothing else.
right up next to each other. And that's Munch's favourite colour, that one. 41 left. I'm going to stay with you. I'm going to stay with you because people are going to miss out. Each colour is £2.14. So if you imagine those were strands... No, hang on. Before you do that, take off what would you sell... If you had a storage like this here, what would you sell that for? Say... £4.99, I'd say, but let's be more generous. Let's say £2. Let's say £2.99, so or £2, right? So divide that by the amount of beads, or by the strands, or whatever. A strand. So we've taken £2 off for the storage box, right? Works out at, what do you say, £1.85? £1.85 a strand. That's what it works out at. The Plummet Prince is on fire today from Bren. Is that what they call him? There he is. The thing is, though, he's plummeting to nowhere. Plummeting. He's like Icarus, isn't he? He's made his wings, made of wax, flown to the sun. I was nearly called Icarus, that's why I know that story.
Were you?
It was at my christening, and my dad went, no, we're not calling him Icarus. Imagine the trouble you'd have at school if you had a name like Icarus, especially way back then. Oh, going to leave that with you. Going to leave that one with you now. You've got out of making anything. Well done. She did that on purpose. She said at the beginning, I'm not making anything. Right, where are we going then? Labradorite. Oh, now this area is all Claire's favourites, is that? Which one of the Labradites would you like to do?
Oh, I do like, I like the, what are they, drums? Or
that one?
Yeah, the
or
ones at the end.
Oh, the very end?
Yes, I do like those. Is that allowed?
Hang on. Bicones, they're
yes.
called, right? Oh, you do get 2 strands? Ooh.
They're really nice.
Now, it's all that beautiful schiller that you get from a Labradorite. Gets this incredible kind of blue out of it, doesn't it? Double Trouble, this one's called. 2 times 160 carats, so 320 carats in total. Elongated bicones, 8 by 11 millimetres. You get 2 strands. Now, why do you like Labradorite so much, then?
I love Labradorite because of, again, it's the interest, isn't it, in the gemstones, so that you'll get either those lovely gold tones that are in there, the blues, the greens. I just think if I've ever made anything with Labradorite, the attention, it draws people's attention, and it holds it. It's so, it's almost magical, isn't it, in a gemstone?
It's funny to say that, because not the last time, but the time before I was in, I was on with Roscoe, and producer Roscoe, and he did a gift out. We did a gift out. We did a Lapis Lazuli box, everything, and then they brought a Buddha out made of Labradorite. Oh my word!
Yes.
And I mean, it was. I don't mean it was considered purchase, right? And they went because it was just so gorgeous, so stunning.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely.
2 strands you've got here, 320 carats in total. Claire Price.
Very good.
£11.46. £11.46 for 2. You get both. You get both strands. So that works out at £5.73 a strand. Oh, Claire's messaged it. How did you do that without me seeing? John, you have been a breath of fresh air. Oh, you're very kind. A very natural presenter. Do you know what? Who's it from? Claire, just stand there and shout. You don't need any talent for that. Visit more often. Well, I've said to Wayne, but he's like, I'm the last resort. After everybody...
No.
I know I am. It's fine, it's fine. After everybody else has said no, they ring me. I know that. I know. Tom upstairs, you know the boss Tom upstairs, he told me. He told me. Anyway, what were you trying to say?
Thanks, Claire. So what I was saying as well...
Oh, yes, sorry, happy birthday.
With the shape and the facets, it works really well, doesn't it, with the Labradorite, the phenomena there, because you're seeing all those flashes as well as the facets.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, it's a nice shape.
Do you know what? I'm thinking, my nan, she wasn't rich or anything, but she used to have lovely, from the 30s and 40s, she had beautiful jewellery. And I'm thinking you could make a gorgeous, vintage looking with these, couldn't you?
Like maybe multi-strand
as
well.
Yes, that was it. They'd done a clasp of that with 3 strands going round. But it's got a vintagey feel to it, hasn't it? Like organic-y feel to it. And it's only £11.46 for both strands. Both strands. Let's do what? What's a tumble, Munch? Wrong answer. This end or that end? That end. You see, Munch in the old days would giggle and go, ooh, tumble, ooh, like, being all serious today. Now, look, you can really see the schiller on these. Look, 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 look. Look at the blue. Wow. It's like an electric light inside, isn't it?
Look at the reds in there
as well. That's
they
incredible. Are phenomenal.
Oh, my gosh.
Right, 175 carats of Labradorite, faceted tumble, 8 by 6 to 16 by 10. Blimey, there's some biggies on there.
Oh, wow.
The quality is incredible, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, no, look.
Wow.
So, 175 carats, 8 by 6 to 16 by 10, 29 centimetre strand. Oh, but look, it's like you say there, each one, look. Each one is magical, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whether it's got the blue schiller, whether it's got the... They look like... Oh, look at that one. It looks like it's got rutilations inside, doesn't it, as well? Each one has its own character, doesn't it? Now, obviously, they're all going to be different. They will all be different, but they'll all be of the same quality. Oh, I didn't see the price.
That's so good. I mean, if you've got, some of the shepherd hooks, the really fancy elongated ones, one of those on there would be wonderful. And you could pair them up. Definitely pair them up.
You're right, though. There's something... almost magically, spiritually. I want to say Merlin, you know, like
Yes.
Merlin in the
Yeah.
forest sort
Yeah.
of thing, and that made Marion-ish sort of thing. You know what I mean? They're just beautiful. I'm seeing autumnal leaves.
But they do look like they always make me think. I think because of the striations in them, it's like walking through a forest, isn't it?
Yes,
you know, you
definitely.
can see the sunlight or coming through.
Who's that from? Angelina. Loving the show. Happy birthday, Claire.
Oh, thanks, Angelina. I hope you're well.
Oh, beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. At £9.99.
Beautiful.
Right, now what have you all got in your basket? Manchester, Yorkshire, Devon, Cambridgeshire, Carmarthenshire, West Yorkshire. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Oh, Munchie's roasting in the gallery. Is it because you've got an acrylic jumper on, Munch? Could be, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Beautiful, £9.99.
It's just mesmerising,
Isn't
it?
it?
It really, really
Gorgeous.
draws your attention.
I've got some ovals here. These are lovely, smooth. These feel slightly different. They've still got the schiller, but they feel more delicate. Those were quite...
Got substance to them.
Yeah.
They look more delicate. They look lighter, don't
These,
they?
like, you could get the same effect, but if you don't want, like, big organic jewellery, you like your jewellery to be smooth and sleek, you still get it. Look, you're still getting the blues in there.
It's like a lighter, isn't it? Like a lighter body tone to it, and then you've got those flashes of blue.
Oh, hello. Got visitors in the studio. I know. I've never met Mark before. Only on Facebook. Right. Labradorite from Canada. $9.99. Yes, please. Beautiful. Look at that there. Oh, look at the what do you call that? Recording.
Wow.
You see, same beautiful colours, but it's more sleek, isn't it? Oh my John, those are beautiful. The Labradorite isn't bad either. Sarah, what are you talking about? Those are beautiful. She must have mean these, mustn't she? At $9.99. Munch, have you moved into your house yet? Oh, okay, sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I'd been not invited to the housewarming or something. $9.99. Oh, shouldn't have mentioned that then. He's upset now, he's crying. Oh, last round of Labradorite. These are lovely. Are these aren't just called rectangles, are they? Faceted rectangles, but look, they've got that lovely, look.
That's nice.
Look at the faceting on them. Normally you'd see something like this smooth, wouldn't you? They wouldn't,
Look
wouldn't bother, but to actually facet them, 150 carats, rectangles, faceted rectangles. Oh, we need to tell you. Tile class competitions closed. All the competitions are now closed. I'll do this and then we'll tell you the giggles after this. $9.99. Keep going through, everyone. Keep going through. Hey, Mark's been busy. Look at all the samples he's brought in. Yeah. Claire's birthday show couldn't even be bothered making anything from the lovely reds and greens and yellows agates. Oh, what was it she said earlier? Twisting rope. What's this called? What's this agate? Twisting rope. $9.99. Right. I'll never get to work with her again, will I? She'll come off now. She'll be like, I'm never working with him again. Don't put me on with him again. How many times you've giggled this hour? This show.
I've no idea. I've no idea.
No. 15 times. Anyone get it right?
I think that's.
Obviously I'm not that funny, they're saying in the gathering.
I thought it'd be more.
Yeah, everyone did. Well, somebody said 222, didn't they? One person said 1,000,000 times. But the thing is, laughter is important, isn't it? We all say laughter's the best. I'll show you the back of that. Sorry. Right, we will do the tombola in a little while. We'll get Claire to pick the names out of the hat, and then what about the other one? How do we know the name of the other one? Oh, the other one's done by call centre, so we have to wait for them to get through. Right, where are we going next then? What are we doing next? Right, if you missed the... Are we going to do a sting or not? Just do it. No. If you missed this earlier, I can't imagine there's any of these left, unless people didn't check out. People didn't check out. This was my deal. Is this deal of the day, this one? They've all got funny names, haven't they? Look, he's even done a rainbow one. Anyway.
All right, John.
All right, John. $99.99. You get 10 different toggle clasps here. $99.99 is where we should be. So you get the one that looks like a porthole, the one with the 2 rings, you get the one that looks like a bumblebee / fish, you get the heart, you get the twisted rope, you get the one on point, you get this. She said this one looks like octopus's tentacles. She said that one looked like.
That's my finest moment.
Yeah, there you've got your hexes for you quilting ladies out there. You've got your twisty one there and your round one there. Beautiful. Should be $99.99. We didn't go anywhere near $19.99. 10 sterling silver, over 7 grams of sterling silver. You get all 10 of them for $19.99. Now, where did you show that clasp from earlier? At $19.99. So we were saying, now we did have a necklace out earlier where they'd used this as a charm on the front of the necklace, hadn't we?
Yeah.
But we could do all sorts. You were saying about using them on charm bracelets and maybe using these as cufflinks. And
and I think didn't someone message in as well about multi-buying and having earrings with them? Because it'd be lovely earrings.
Have a look at this. It's not, I repeat, not a direct comparison, but it is a sterling silver toggle clasp, £15 for one. For one, and then if you buy 10, which we've got here, they reduce them to £13.92 for one. For one. Look how that's how lovely. I do like that
one, yeah.
Yeah. Would you not make that one then?
No.
I'll let you get me back next time. $19.99. Margaret, a day without laughter is a day wasted. Love the show. Margot, you're so right. It's important, isn't it? It's so important to still laugh.
It is. Lovely, Margot.
Who's this one from? Janine, happy birthday, Claire. John, can please come back on a regular basis? Right, Janine, the only way they'll do that is if you email Wayne. Right? Yeah, I'll tell you now. No, I can't. Is there a general inquiries one rather than giving wayne.pascoe@jewellerymaker.com out on it? It's what, sorry? Studio at Jewellery Maker, send it there. But they'll only ask me back if you ask for me. What's yours? What, studio? Yeah, but I didn't give you wayne.pascoe, did I, at jewellerymaker.com?
I agree, Janine, definitely. Definitely need John back.
Thank you. Oh, look how many people are there. Look how many people. There's not that many left. Valerie, well done. Claire, well done. Right, Munch, how many have I got left? Right, fewer than 30, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Right, I've got nearly 30 people on wanting these. Check out, check out, check out. They'll be gone. They will be gone. Happy birthday, Claire, from Christine.
Ah, thanks, Christine.
Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm so hungry. Because at Saint Street, I nip off and have a biscuit in each break, you see. Ooh, and I've had nothing. I've had nothing today. And I only had a little half a Danish from a breakfast.
You can have a nice piece of cake, then.
Well, I'll be as ill as anything, but I will do it, because I'm gluten-free and all that.
Oh, no.
But anyway, I've got the day off tomorrow. It's fine. Yes. No, don't be horrible in there. $19.99. Oh, graphics coming out. Right. Claire asked for some pink gemstones. Mm-hmm. Is pink your favourite colour? Is that why there's pink balloons? I arrived this morning, I saw these outside, I was like, oh, they've got balloons for me. Not for me. Claire's birthday. Right, which one am I doing first then? Right, okay. I know, 20mm round. Now, I've never heard of this before. Lady Pink Opal. It's from the United States of America. Not enhanced. Not enhanced. That means it's... I'm going to do it with my finger. Let me take my ring off. Oh, it's pretty though, isn't it?
That's gorgeous.
Now, do you know what? I think that's natural. Hang on. There you go. There you go. Natural pink lady opal, 20 millimetres. What are you laughing at, sexy Adam? Where's the girl that dances? Is she not working today? Okay, I'll stay on this shift. That lady pink opal from the United States of America. Beautiful. How big is this? 20 millimetre round. I've never heard of this before.
No, it's lovely, isn't it? It's gorgeous pink.
Do you know what? It's that beautiful shell. It's got a lovely... And they talk about vibration of colour, don't they? This has got a real kind of natural... $29.99.
It's calming, isn't it?
It is really calming. How many of these have we got? Well, no, I'm thinking, could you buy two for... Imagine, but can you still buy... can you still buy the clip-on earrings, you know, like my nan used to have?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Look, because I'm going to do a Caroline Lindsay now, look. Oh, I know, I'm Lynn. Look. Oh, no, don't go there. My ear's really dry. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I've moisturised my ear. Don't do that. Sorry, Adam. Talking of clip-on earrings. Oh, the customers, you have been asking them for a long time. Caroline's bought some. They're on their way.
Brilliant.
They're on their way. We won't be in. Well, you might be. I won't be in. They won't ask me to do that. Anything important like that. $29.99. Remember, we are going to be pulling the tombola names out soon in this next 20 minutes. $29.99.
They'd be nice with pearls as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, beautiful. So there's no drilling or anything like that. You'd have to kind of...
But you could use your bezel set them, couldn't you?
Yes,
or with your wire work, you could use them.
Cushion. Oh, this is... Oh, hang on, I've got two cushion. 18 by 18. I've got an 18 by 18 and an 18 by 13. That's right. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
There's something very Jackie Onassis about these. You know, that kind of beautiful 1950s glam. Oh, look. I tell you what it is you remember when they brought shoes, ladies' shoes in that colour, and everyone was like, oh, no, do it. And then suddenly everybody had like a nude. It's like a nude colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
Rather than in-your-face pink. Oh, here you go. It reminds Munch of the sweets, rhubarb and custard. Please do not eat these. I don't know what they are. I've never had a rhubarb and custard. It's a different generation, Munch. When you were a busy child eating sweets, I was filming around the world, wasn't I? 24, how old are you now? 24.99. How many? 27. So when you were born, I was 750. I'm not even going to add it up. I was way over 30. Yes. 27, hang on. No, when you were 27... 37, 47, 50. I was 30, yeah. So now, oh, hang on, 27 years ago, not when you were 27. When you were born, I was 37, 47, 57, 34 when you were born.
What's the maths on that, then?
I was born in 1960. And so where was I when I was in 1934? When I was 34 years old. Now, hang on, where was I working when I was 34? So that was that. I was on the still in the film industry. Oh, I know, I was doing Four Weddings and Funeral 94. Four Weddings and Funeral I did then. I used to do costumes for films. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Hollywood royalty here, darling. I got presents for Angelina Jolie, yeah?
Oh, she is beautiful.
Yeah,
it's just,
she?
Amazingly beautiful. Yeah.
And I did Interview with Vampire with Tom Cruise and Brad Pitt. That was New Orleans, San Francisco, Paris, and London.
Wonderful.
So that was before that, I think, that there wasn't it? That was a little bit before that. Right. Oval. I did 3 James Bond films as well.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
What do you prefer? Do you prefer sort of doing... I mean, you like Interview with Vampire. It's
Oh, no, period.
Fantastical, like,
yeah, no, period.
costume for that.
Well, I trained in period costume, so I love doing period dramas and things, but then a Bond film would have its different, because as the costume supervisor, you'd have 5 teams of people filming, one in the Caribbean, one in London, one here, one in Paris, all wearing the same costumes, and stuntmen and everything. You have to make sure the right costumes in the right place.
So real attention to detail.
And also, like if James Bond wears a suit for a scene, you have to have about 17 of them made for his stuntmen, for his picture doubles, for his all sorts of things like that. I mean, it was fascinating. It was brilliant. 7.5 carats. Oh, this is nice, isn't it, this one? This one's Munchie's favourite. Right, a pink lady opal from America, natural, for $12.99. Yeah, yeah. Don't forget we've got to pull out the tombola and everything. Has call centre a message back with the winner of the what's it one yet? Oh, they have, good. So we've got some winners lined up. We're going to bring the tombola thing out for you to pick some names out.
Yes, please.
Okay, keep going through that one. Right, now. I'm a little bit annoyed with you all at the moment because, right, Munch even more so than me. How many hundreds of people had this in their basket, right? There are still 100 in baskets, but I've only got 43 left. Oh, 43 left. I've got 43 left, but over 100 people have got it in their basket. Oh, sorry. Each of these is like longer than a 38. So imagine let's just say it was our normal strands. That's 7 strands, plus the plastic box, $14.99. And they're all agate. They're all drilled. They're all 6mm. Oh, now look, you need to check out. 6mm. Look at the colours there. Gorgeous. Jane, Katrina, Jean, Maggie, Karina, Deb, Jane and Steve, you all need to check out. Another Jane in North Yorkshire. You need to check out. There's less than 43 now. There's less than 43. And way over 100 in baskets. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. If you haven't got it in your basket and you're coming in, congratulations. Okay, another 20 have just put it in their basket. Fewer than 30 left. And remember, $14.99. Also, I'm sort of drifting, aren't I? At $14.99. Right. Whilst you're checking those out, the first prize we're going to do. So anybody who bought anything between 8 o'clock and 12:31. Between 12:31, your names all went into a hat. Now, this has been done by the call centre because it's all digitally done, not like Munch's thing. Digitally done. So I've got a winner of the bundle. All you have to do is buy something. There's a bundle worth over £100, right? Look at it there. Am I in the way? No, there you go. You've got Grandidiorite in there. You've got Deflecto. You've got pom-poms. You've got made-up Sleeping Beauty jewellery. Load of robins. A load of old robins. Oh, the winner. Oh, sorry. I thought you said there's a load of old robins in there. The winner is, what's the lady's name? Lola Robb. Lola Robb. You have just won all of that. Now, it's up to Munch. It's up to Munch to get it all out to you. He'll send it out and say, have you got a customer number? There's Munch. Yeah, got your customer number. So, Lola Robb, you've just won. Just for buying
congratulations.
You've just won £100, over £100 worth of goodies. And Munch is going to get them sorted today. So, it won't be like 3 weeks' time. He's going to sort it today. So, that's brilliant. Now, can I just say, when we saw a picture of Munch in the gallery shaking this, right, when he held it was like this big, wasn't it? He was going like that. Look how little it is. That means Munch must be this big these days. Now he's lost his 5 stone. Anyway, right. What's first then? For the £50. So whatever name you pull out of this hat now.
Okay.
Okay. What happens is when we pull out your name, you do need to send in your customer number so that Munch can get everything sorted. Because obviously we don't keep addresses and everything in the studio. So this is for £50 credit on your account.
So this is Joanna, County Durham.
Joanna in County Durham, you've just won. That's, sorry, that's Munch's writing, everybody. Right, I'll put that to one side. So
well done.
Joanna, we need you to send in your customer number so we can put it on. So we're going to put £50. £50 credit onto your account. Right, next one. The next ones, the next three, all three, and we will need you to send in your customer number as well, won't we?
This is Christine from Devon.
Christine from Devon. Thank you. Let's see the spelling. Oh, sorry, have I pulled that out of shot? Sorry about that. Christine from Devon. Right. Next cup. Munch is very excited. He doesn't get out much.
This is Bridget Inverclyde.
Bridget in Inverclyde.
Well done.
Scotland. I want you to see Kinloch Burvey. I work with Robin Williams in Kinloch Burvey. Clang. Right. And the last mug. The last mug is going to...
Chantal in Suffolk.
Chantal in Suffolk.
Yay!
Oh, look, now, is that spelt correctly? No, sorry, Chantal, it's not spelt correctly. Thank you very much. So Chantal, Bridget and Christine, you've all won one of these. Joanna, you've won £50, which, but we... Oh, God, Joanna's customer already. She's eager, isn't she? So we need Christine, Bridget and Chantal's customer numbers now. We don't need Lola's because obviously hers went through via the call centre, didn't it? So that's fine. So send them in by text, did you say? However you message in, Munch will keep an eye out for you.
Oh,
but
well
please,
done.
what time do you go home, Munch? Oh, blimey, he does a long day, doesn't he? Munch will be here till 5, so you've got till 5 o'clock to send that in. How brilliant. Thank you. Right, hang on, we've got 5 or 6 minutes to go yet. Right, hey, look at this. Oh, sorry. We're going to just get... This is going to be fun. She can't lift her arms up in that catsuit. This, how many left did you say, Munch? 12 left. And 43 in baskets.
Oh, gosh.
There's so many faces in these studios, aren't there? Oh, can you do what? Amethyst satellite beads. Do you mean this one? Or do you mean the round ones?
Are they the one nearest to you?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of different coloured amethysts.
Oh, gosh, you've got some lovely strands there.
Yeah, we've only got 3 minutes, though. Here we go, then.
Wow.
Some quick auctions now. 120 carats of amethyst. Beautiful. Now, they do say if you wear this, it'll stop you getting drunk. Maybe you'll need this for the weekend.
I think I will.
Go on, then. 120 carats of amethyst, faceted satellite cut. Strand with spacers. Oh, look at get the spacers as well. They're just glass spacers, apparently. $9.99 for amethyst. Beautiful. Like the colour. You know what? You'd think for $9.99 you'd be end up getting the washed out. Not that we sell washed out.
Not there,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
Kind of for $9.99 you're thinking, oh, it can't be real amethyst. Oh, it'll have no colour to it at all. Look at those.
It's a lovely shape, isn't it?
Beautiful shape. Satellite. Never come across that.
So you could mix those maybe with some of your agates that you've got. If you
can you imagine?
They look nice with the rounds.
And any of the colours. You don't have to use the purple one.
No,
you could use
definitely.
the reds or something like that, couldn't you? Keep going through for those. Well done, Kath and Yvonne and Maker and Mary and Jerry and Kate and Carol. You love it. No, I'm not surprised. Amethyst for $9.99. Excusez-moi. Oh, of course you have to pack away. There's another show, isn't there?
I've made a big mess.
No, because it's at Soane Street. Mark's on next. Mark's, who's presenting? Who's the presenter? Lindsay. Who's it? Lindsay. It's Lindsay in. Lindsay that was on this morning on Gems. Oh, Lindsay that was on Gems this morning. She'll be on in a minute. I know. She's working hard. No wonder she's so skinny. $9.99. Oh, we take... Chantel's messaged in. Okay, she did spell it... Munch did spell it right. Sorry. Well, I was going to think... It doesn't matter. Oh! Blimey, thought it was falling off the table then. These big, the ones I picked up first. Oh, these are nice. Imagine they're going to feel gorgeous when
They're
you get
lovely, aren't they?
They're not nuggets, fluorite. Fluorite nuggets. They're huge, not large, huge. 13 by 18 millimetres, 38 centimetre strand. Now, remember Bridget from Inverclyde and Christine from Devon, you need to message in with your customer number so we can send you your presents. Otherwise, we don't know where to send them to. And he'll be wrapping them up as Christmas presents for his family if you don't send them. Straight down, 580 carats of fluorite. £7.99. £7.99.
That's so good, isn't it? They've got a lot of gemstones there. You really have. They'd be lovely with. Do you remember at the beginning of the show? I think we had the big rose quartz.
I can't remember the last hour. Let me know the beginning of the show. The rose quartz.
Yes, they'd be nice with those.
Oh, they look gorgeous. Oh,
yeah.
They look gorgeous with the. I know, £7.99. Well done. Keep going through. Oh, did they? At £7.99. John, is your ring a sewing needle since you're into costumes? Mandy, yes, it is. And Mandy, is because I work on Sewing Street now. That's my main job, because they only have me here once in a blue moon.
That's
Wayne
really
Dot
clever,
Pascoe.
isn't it?
You're right to Wayne
Yeah,
Dot
let's
Pascoe.
hassle him now.
At JewelleryMaker.com, isn't it? or you could... Oh, don't. I did that when we were at Rox & Co. and he got so many emails. And I didn't tell him. And he suddenly came in the next morning, had all these emails. And I don't think that was anything about keeping my job. I think that was about something ridiculous. £7.99. So, yes, it is a needle. It's in the shape of a needle. It's lovely, isn't it? Mm. Right, Bridget, we got your customer number now. Anybody know Christine from Devon? That's the customer number we need now so we can send all the cups out. Well done. Well done. What time is it? Oh, yeah, look. Joanna from County Durham. The credit is in your account already. That's service for you.
Very good, isn't
Brilliant.
it?
Oh, we've got everybody's now, so they can all go in the bin. One more, quickly, before we go. Right, this one. Oh, that one. Oh, which one's your favourite?
Oh, gosh. This one.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Oh, that's lovely.
You got it, Munch? Spinel, this one. Look, how beautiful. 10 carats of multi-spinel, micro-faceted.
Wow.
There we go with the price. Oh, look at them. Those colours are beautiful, aren't they? Straight down. Straight down, straight down, straight down. My last auction of the day. Last auction of the month. Might be my last auction ever here. £9.99. We're on the wrong side, you know. You should really be on this side.
I know, it's swapped over, hasn't it?
Have they swapped? I always say, because I feel like when I do this, I feel like I've got my back to you.
Yes,
if I was on that side, I'd be all right.
Yeah.
Anyway, £9.99. Remember, Lindsay's up after break with Mark, who's done loads and loads of samples. And it's not even his birthday. It's not even his birthday. Yeah, Claire's birthday. Shush, because she won't share a cake with us if that's the truth.
That's mine now.
Listen, if Munch made it, you really don't want to eat it. Well done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Thanks. I've had such a lovely time.
I've had a lovely morning.
So thank you.
you.
Not shush much. We're not talking to you. So thank you ever so much, and I hope we do get to
yes,
come
definitely.
On
It'd be lovely.
Yes, it would be. And thank you. Thanks to Munch and the team and everything. They always look after me.
Yeah, thanks for the messages as well.
Oh yes.
Thank
yeah.
you.
Anything you want to say before we go?
Oh, just thanks for the lovely messages. Yeah.
And have a lovely birthday.
I will.
And I can't get over how much she looks like Vix. I'll see you next time. Mark and Lindsay up straight after this break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson trade fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson trade fair. I'll see you on Friday.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. I'm taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson, and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks, because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair, where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewelry world right now.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello!
Good afternoon, Good
everyone.
afternoon.
The sun is shining up there. It's a beautiful,
It is.
beautiful day. It's lovely.
We've been running around. We've got such a big show for you today. We've been running around like mad things, haven't we?
But it's all done.
And we
It's
were
all
just
done.
like,
Teamwork. There
we
was
just
about
sat
9
down.
of us. We've moved the desks, we've moved trolleys, we've put stock out, we've put
Yeah.
stock out. And
I was
Claire
like,
and John have
where's
left.
this? Where's this? Where's it? And then I said, you know, we're going to relax now.
That's it. 4
Right,
hours
done.
of
See you
lovely.
later. No. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us. I'm Lindsay, and this is obviously our legend, Mark. It's so lovely
We're like
to see
busters, you
again.
and me, aren't we? We've never worked with others before, and then we worked together last week. We're on today,
Yeah.
and we're working next Tuesday afternoon
Next
as well.
week as well.
So it's cool.
I'm loving this. This is great. And we have the best show lined up for you, and know that we're all really excited here at Jewellery
Wow.
Maker because for the first time, is it ever or in a long time, that we've got these?
A long time.
A long time, right,
Those are the
okay.
viewers that saw our first show. Was it last week or the week before? Would you remember the steal of the day? Was that amazing metre-long strand of pearls?
Yes.
With the little spaces.
Yeah, and I wore
Well-
your amazing necklace. Thank you so much for that.
Well,
So beautiful.
today's steal of the day, I just don't know how we've done this. I really don't know. So I'm going to tell you the truth. There was a bit of confusion. I was sent an email a week ago saying that today's steal of the day was 2 bundles, a blue bundle and a pink bundle of 11.0 seed beads.
Right.
Very excited.
Yeah.
The stock arrived 6.0. So I phoned lovely Hannah, who puts the kits together, and said, bit of confusion, are they 11s or 6s? Keeping my fingers crossed behind my back that they were 6.0s.
Because
and
you've
they're
not seen them
6.0s.
for ages.
They are like gold dust. And is
Oh my
Ross
gosh,
really
this
going
is
to
so
put them on?
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we
Is it?
are.
Oh,
We do
no.
have 150 of each, so just want to quickly
Oh.
show you. You get them in bundles, so you've got the pink bundle and you've got the blue as well. They are 6.0s. We haven't had them in such a long time, and I know there's going to be a lot of you wanting to get a hold of these. There are only 149, I think, of each. We wish we had more, but we just can't get it, and it's going to take a long time, apparently, to get any more. We are going to put them on pre-order for you very soon, I'm hearing from Ross. How soon is that going to be, Ross? In the next 5 minutes, we're going to be able to put those on your pre-orders so you can get the steal of the day. And I know that they are going to be...
Have you experienced 6.0s before?
No.
That pre-order will be finished in half an hour, I guarantee you.
Do you think we should wait? Should we wait then?
I think so. The 6.0s
We're
are
going to have
such
to wait a
in
little
demand.
bit.
They
Okay,
really are,
okay, we're going to wait a little bit. Might give you an hour on pre-order then.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, these
Honestly,
are everybody's messaging in like, please put them on pre-order.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh gosh.
Honestly.
Okay, Ross is saying if we had 500 of these, that wouldn't be enough. Please make sure as soon as they go on pre-order, you can grab them as quickly as you can because they are going to sell out today very, very quickly. So we've got those coming up for you, which is steal of the day. That's at 3 o'clock. Okay, I also have, as a big deal, at 4, I've got an amazing bundle of chains for you, and these are amazing. We're going to give you an incredible deal on these. They're coming up for you. And I've got, I don't know how we've managed to get this. So before we talk about the kits that we have today, which are, again, amazing, and I can't
Completely
wait.
different.
I really want to.
I think these are probably the most un-Mark Smith kits I've ever had.
Oh, really?
If you saw those, you wouldn't in a million years think that it was a Mark Smith
Have you
kit.
enjoyed doing them, though?
Loved them. Absolutely loved them.
And I'd love to do, though. I really want to get some for me and my daughter to do because I think she would absolutely love that.
Yeah, no, it's great. They're great.
Can I just quickly show you that everything changes from now on because Tucson Gem Fair is going ahead and it has not gone ahead for 2 years. The last time we could go to Tucson Gem Fair was 2 years ago. Elle is on her way there. So is Angeline from Gemporia, and so is Toby. They're all on their way there right now. So, which gemstones are going to be massive at the Tucson Gem Fair? Well, I have a massive show for you on Saturday on Jewellery Maker with a tip for the biggest gemstone at Tucson, and I'll talk about that a little bit later on. But this gem that I have for you, and I don't know how we've got this parcel because this gemstone is set to be the next cashmere sapphire, and it's sapphire. Now, I went up to Dave and I said, look what I've got today, because he did a big launch show. on gems this weekend, and I said, I've got this beautiful strand of Madagascar blue sapphire, and he went, you know what's happening in the news on this gemstone is it's tipped to be the next cashmere sapphire. All eyes are on this gemstone at the Tucson Gem Fair. I said to him, the price that we have in store for you today, and he was like, no, absolutely no way. You have to be at £99. This gemstone, there's big things happening with this. I'm not going to £99. You are still going to get the best deal. It's 35 carats. And he went to me, it's heated, yeah? No, it's natural. It is natural Madagascar blue sapphire. You will get a parcel now. This is tipped to be the next cashmere sapphire blue, and it's actual natural sapphire. What's that? We're going to put this on your pre-orders right now. I'm going to wish you all the best of luck because, honestly, the price on this is the best price sapphire we can possibly do. There's a lot of changes happening when it comes to this material. I'll talk you all through that at our big deal at 2 o'clock. But before they are on pre-orders a lot. I would get it as soon as you can. You've got this strand. It does come as a strand, but I just wanted to show you that so you can see you're getting a parcel of Madagascar sapphire that is natural, and it's tipped to be the next cashmere sapphire. It's going to be huge. Okay, since we put this on pre-order, 4 have already gone. Now, this is going to be massive. I promise you we're going to give you the best deal. It's a big deal at 2 o'clock on the dot. Do not miss out. And then we're going to bring to you, should we show the kits actually? So these are the kits that we're bringing you as well. They are very, very limited. There's not a lot of these to go around, is there? But how cool are these?
They're absolutely amazing. So you get them, we'll bring the kits to air at 2 o'clock, but you get them blanked, and then it's all down to your artisticness. So what I've done is I've painted them first, and then we've beaded over the top of them. So I'm going to demo how to do the flamingo in the middle, but they're all much of a muchness. So I'll show you how to prep them and then how to.
You don't have to use them. They're bookmarks, aren't they?
They're bookmarks, absolutely. But you can use them. You can pop them in flower pots. You can put them in house plants. You can do anything with them.
And you can put them on the wall. You know, around picture frames and things like that to make it. They're lovely. Right, those are coming up for you. Good luck. What's that? Oh my gosh. Right, I've been told by everybody at Jewellery Maker that this is your favourite gemstone.
At the moment,
is your favourite.
It's just incredible. Absolutely love this gemstone. And we've done it in 3 colours, and the sandstone colour is, well, undoubtedly is the viewer's favourite. Yeah. It has the most sparkle of all the 3 colours that we've brought to air, and it's just absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. Oh gosh, look at this. We have a massive mini showcase of these, but it is all very, very last chance for you. So good luck. That's all coming up for you. Can we tell everyone where we're going on those? It's still going to be part of the under £10 hour. Yeah, every single, even the big sizes, even this is guaranteed going under £10, which should not be happening, but we're going to do it today. Is everyone excited?
Amazing.
Yeah, we've got so much going on for you. Right, where do you want to start, Roscoe? Yes.
Oh, look at these.
Okay, this is how we're starting our under £10 hour. This is absolutely incredible. Right, how do you do it on Jewellery Maker? I have no idea. You're looking at 190 carats of blue jasper, which is absolutely phenomenal. They are big, big sizes. They are natural. You've got them faceted, so you've got that wonderful amount of luster across every single facet there, which is just made. Right, let's just take this back. 190 carats. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, right, just one of those gemstones under £10. Oh, no. We're going to give you the biggest deal. Right, it is the end of January. We want to make sure that you are joining in today. This is a one-off deal straight up. Roscoe. Oh, I've missed you, Ross. He's so good. Right, look at these. You've got the spaces in between as well. That's 190 carats of your gorgeous blue jasper. Come and join in quickly. Honestly, you don't want to miss today's show. Alison's gone, do you know what, Linz? I want 3 of these. Good for you, my lovely. I've got Angela there. Christine is there. Well done. I've got so many of you joining in on the phone lines. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. We're at $4.99. $4.99 for 190 carats of your gorgeous blue jasper. So you can see all of those amazing colours. I just find it the most enchanting. I mean, what would we do with these bigger sizes?
Well, what I would do, a couple of weeks ago now, I did a relaunch of carrier beads. Have you heard of carrier beads?
No.
They're glass beads with 2 drill holes, and what you have to do is you use seed bead techniques to make a little belt, a little jacket that you sew around the gems, around the stone, and they're called carrier beads, and they're for making jackets. They carry the jackets, and these are wide enough to do little peyote, little bands all the way around and glue them on. They look amazing.
Oh, that's amazing. Right, there's so many of you joining in. Multi-buy, get as many as you can. We're at $4.99 for 190 carats of your blue jasper, which is just absolutely brilliant. So many of you multi-buy in, and lovely to see it. Carol, I've got loads of you asking for the kits. The steal of the day, literally going to be sold out within seconds, just to let you know. So good luck on that one. Well done. It's your favourite gemstone, one of your favourite gemstones.
My number 3.
We have beautiful multicoloured fluorite, which is amazing gemstone. Fluorite has this ability to fluoresce light, which is so amazing because when you're making jewellery and you're wearing jewellery, you want that light to just shine from inside the gemstones, and fluorite does that because it fluoresces all of the light. And I love that you've got such an amazing amount of colours here. Everything in this hour guaranteed under £10. Really? Aren't we going to be in trouble for that? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? We're going to bring to you a price we have never been to before, Mark, on your favourite gemstone. Or one of them.
Wow, it's beautiful, isn't it? As you said, there's such a nice range of colour all the way from one end to the other, isn't it? What's he done? Oh, no.
How is that $4.99? Ross, that is... Right, I want to come back to Jewellery Maker, please, Ross, if that's all right. This is straight down to $4.99. Well done in Greater London. I've got Mary joining in. I've got lots of our jewellery makers joining us. That is a massive amount of your beautiful multicolour fluorite. I love that fluorite comes in so many different colours.
It's just beautiful. It's got every colour in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And sometimes you either get a really purple strand or you get a really green strand, and this is really nice. It's got colours of all of them.
Yeah, because you've got... Is it really? This is all natural. You've got natural purples, natural pinks, natural green fluorite. When do we ever see that? $4.99 for the entire strand. That is amazing. Well done. Stay where you are. Loads and loads of you joining in. Right, don't forget, we've got the sandstone coming up for you. That's going to be about past. And the Madagascar Blue Sapphire. How many's gone now, Ross? 11 gone. 11 have gone already. Good luck on that. Honestly, we are going to give you a deal that after Tucson, it's just not going to be possible to be able to bring you. Right, next up, how lovely is this?
It's just stunning, isn't it? It's just beautiful. Perfect size as well.
So with the different size, what's the best size to work with when you're jewellery making?
Well, I think a 4mm is really nice because you can make quite elaborate jewellery incorporating a lot of beads, but it doesn't weigh very much. And they tend to have really good drill holes as well, so you could put this onto the memory wire. We were talking about that earlier. It goes onto your elastic. You can pop little spacer beads, and this particular colour, I think, would go with every single metal colour as well.
Yeah, I love it. That's very unisex, isn't it?
It is,
this gemstone?
absolutely. Yes, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous colours as well. Right, we're doing very, very amazing deals for you right now. Have you seen that photo of us there where the screen is frozen? That is brilliant.
Oh, no.
Right, good luck to each of you joining in. This is $3.99. We are straight down under £4, I know. What on earth are we doing?
Perfect.
They are beautiful 4mm rounds, amazing amount of colours. Right, you've got to be opening your orders because today is going wild. You need to open your orders, ready for the steal of the day, ready for the Madagascar Blue Sapphire, ready for the kits that we've got for you that have never been seen before, and the chain deal we've got for you at 4 o'clock today. You need to be joining us this afternoon. There's so much going on. And well done. I mean, that's $3.99. How do you do it?
No, it's
How do you do it on Jewellery Maker?
Amazing.
Right, well done to every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can your African, beautiful Jasper. That is amazing. How do we do that? Loads of you multi-buying, and please do get as many as you can because this is straight down to $3.99. Add to your basket, get it home today for an under £4 deal. I've got Liam joining in, I've got Lynn, I've got Makers, I've got Kate joining in as well, Maeve there, Marie and Maureen. I've got loads of you multi-buying, get as many as you can. Right, I know they are coming up. Are we going to put them on pre-order? Or not? No, not yet. We're going to have to make you wait because there's only 150 of each of these 6.0 beads coming up for you, which is the first time in forever. Kate's got 5 of these. Good for you, Kate. Wow. Well done. What's that?
I don't know how we've got these. I don't know how we've got these.
Which one, these?
For all 3?
No. 200 grams.
Yes,
do you?
Yeah.
You are kidding. All of these?
That's 200 grams. Oh, no.
Sorry, what hour are we doing right now?
Look at this.
Oh my gosh.
These are amazing. 200 grams, that's a massive weight. That's incredible. So you've got, they're all rounds, they're all faceted. So you've got that sort of hematite tones, you've got the blue glass. That's incredible. Look at that sparkler. This is the first thing that caught my eye when I came into the studio this afternoon.
Right.
You wouldn't miss it, would you?
How many do we have left, Ross? 25, no. That's it. That's it. They are going to be on and gone very, very, very quickly. You know where they're going.
No.
This is in part of this hour, so we can't take, oh, do you know what? We're going to put these at £20. No. Everything in this hour has to go under £10. How many's left now, Ross? 25 left now. Please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. You get all of that, 200 grams of your blue tone mixed loose beads. And there's so much you can do with that, isn't it?
Can I spill one of these out on my mat on the overhead just so you can see how many we've got?
Right, there's loads of you there. Please, right, Kate's got 2, Pauline's there, Angela's got 2 as well, Maker's joining in, Sabina's there, I've got Maeve joining in. That is amazing, $9.99.
So that's a third of what you're going to get. And you've got 2mm in here, you've got 4, you've got 6, you've got fire polish, you've got Preziosa blue, you've got rondelles, you've got rounds. They're absolutely amazing.
Is that not the best deal you've ever seen?
That's incredible. I'd be snaffling these if I was at home.
No, I can't believe that's under £10. And you get so much more. Right, make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. It is going to be gone. Ali's there, Maker's there. Right, if you've got this in your basket, you're going to lose out because it's going to be gone. If you really want to get hold of this, check it out. I mean, we're looking under £10. And you've got all of those, plus another 2 of these.
Shall I do it?
Well.
Shall I do it?
Yeah.
Go
on, look how many you've got.
Let's do it. That's 2.
That is incredible.
Under £10?
Oh, no.
And then 3.
Never been to $9.99 before.
Look at that.
We are being very naughty this afternoon, aren't we?
My word, that is amazing.
Are you sure that's right? Is that right?
Why
We're under £10.
It's done now, it's done now.
Oh, it's done now. Ross is saying it's done. Make sure you're checking out quickly.
I think half the fun for me when I get these home, half the fun is going to be separating them into sizes and shapes. I think I just love that.
Do you? Do you have different places where each bead goes?
Oh, absolutely.
I suppose that's the easiest way to work, isn't it?
Absolutely. And I think looking at them, even the tiny ones, the little 2 mils will go onto your memory wire. So just thread that onto memory wire.
Yeah, I love those memory wire bracelets that you did with me the first show.
Really
well done. Please check that out. Final 9, and then that's going to be 8 now, 7 now, and that's going to be sold out. Claire, please make sure you're checking out because that's going to be gone. Brenda's there. Jennifer's there. Well done. If you're wanting and you love that, make sure you're watching at 3 o'clock today. I don't know if we're going to be able to open the pre-orders on this, but we've got the 6O beads, we've got the blue and we've got the pink coming up for you. You're having such a great time with that.
They're amazing. It's my colour as well. I just love them.
And then you've got these to go with. They are coming up a little bit later on as our massive steal of the day, 3 o'clock. We're going to see if we can open them on pre-orders, but we think they're going to sell out very, very well. They're not going to be there for 3 o'clock, are they, if we put them on pre-orders? No. Right, well done to each of you. Don't forget, we've got the amazing golden sandstone coming up for you. All of these going on to £10. It's all on pre-orders for you. Just get them checked out quickly because there's so much going on. Should we do some... How is this going under £10?
And it's frosted, and it's frosted.
Do you know, that's really lovely, isn't it? That you can get frosted amethyst. Because, what's that, sorry? Okay, right, Ross has just said, right, there's a warning on this. We're not meant to be going under £10, and there's only a couple of these remaining. If you want to get hold of these, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can, because these are going to be that one deal where you go, oh my goodness, I wish I'd got it. If you've got this in your basket right now, get it checked out. That's 270 carats of amethyst at $6.99. This is why I love working with Ross so much. He is ruthless on these prices. Well done to every single one of you. That's amazing. Look at all of the colours. That is such a beautiful matte finish that you've got across the amethyst. It gives a completely different appearance if you put this with, you know, usual normal amethyst or faceted amethyst. You've got such an amazing comparison, haven't you, or combination?
I think the frosted really hit everyone's imagination last year, 2021.
Yeah.
And one thing that I pointed out is whichever gemstone we bring to air, if it's frosted, it becomes unisex. I think every single gemstone is normally a high gloss. Once you've mattified it, you can the gents can wear it.
Yeah.
This is unusual.
This is lovely. I think this is the next one, isn't it, Roscoe?
Oh.
What is it? Oh.
Wow.
I have not seen this before.
That colour is so beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, so if you put this with the frosted amethyst as well, how lovely. I mean, that is just gorgeous. It looks like sodalite, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Look at all of the texture and the patterns that you get in every single gemstone. 10mm rounds as well. You know, with the 10mm, what do you do with those ones, that size?
Well, it's still small enough to be worn as a bracelet.
Yeah.
You can knot them because they've got really good drill holes in between. So, I mean, something for your mala necklaces, this would just be perfect.
And the mala necklaces are the big necklaces with the tassel.
Yeah, so they have 108 rounds. They have what are called marker beads, which are slightly larger. Yeah. And then they have a guru bead, which is the centre bead that normally has a tassel hanging from it. So you probably need a couple of strands to do your full 108.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? And Ross is still going to take this under £10, even though you're looking at 270 carats. They are 10mm rounds. And they look absolutely incredible. Loads and loads of you joining in. Thank you so much. Wow. Okay, we're not just going to go to $9.99. Ross is going for it. I love it. Do you know what? Me and Ross used to work together many, many, many years ago. Almost 10 years ago. In this studio. In this studio. How amazing is that? We was, yeah. $5.99. Well done. Well done to each of you. We've got Yvette there, we've got Jane, we've got Sharon, there's Alison, there's so many of you multi-buying. Makers joining us, getting 4 of these, probably taking the advice, getting the mala necklace.
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Someone's buying 4, I think that's probably going to be for a mala look. Someone's buying 4 strands.
Rosemary's joining in. Get as many as you can, especially at $5.99. That is amazing. Don't forget, we've got the sandstone coming up. That's sold out, so well done.
Well done.
So the sandstone just around the corner. Ooh.
Love Terra Jasper.
This is lovely.
We had a few showcases of Terra Jasper. It must be 3 or 4 years ago, and I've not seen much of it recently. So this is probably the first strand of Terra I've seen this year, actually. Yeah.
Oh, this is stunning. What a beautiful colour. Isn't this like your bathroom, Ben?
Oh, Ben was talking about that, yes.
Yeah. Ben was choosing his bathroom colour earlier on, going, what does everybody think? And I was like, oh, yeah, that's lovely. It's Tiffany blue. What's... Do you know what? Pairing that with coral, you go for it. I think, you know, when you go for colours that you don't normally think, they work, don't they? So, but yeah, but that was the big decision of the afternoon. What colour we're painting your bathroom? Right, 70 carats of your dyed aqua, beautiful green Terra Jasper. Be quick, because we're going to do this. We're going to go to $3.99. This is where you go, okay, I'm going to add that to my basket, Lynn. Oh, go on then, I'll add that one too. It's only 1p&p for the day, and you get your 30-day money-back guarantee, as with everything that you get here from Jewellery Maker, and you need to be getting the Sapphire massive deal coming up for you, because there's huge news on the natural Madagascar Sapphire. There's so many of you joining in, and also you need the 6Os. You've got to get those, haven't we?
I'm really nervous about bringing these to air, you know.
Why?
I always get like this. I'm quite coveted with my 6Os because we don't have them very often.
Right.
And we were talking about Kumahimo and Kiss Cross designs, and the 6Os are perfect. If you're brand new to Kumahimo, the 6Os is the best. I bought some pieces using the 6Os that we'll have a look at when we come at 3 o'clock.
Yeah,
just some of the designs that you can do with 6Os. They're so versatile. They're ace. I love them. Love them.
I'm trying to get it on pre-order for you, I promise, but we just don't know. It's just super, super limited. Well done, stay where you are. Okay, we have an amazing breaking news ahead of Tucson. We cannot repeat these deals going forward, not on Madagascar and Sapphire, because this is natural. This is tipped to be the next cashmere sapphire. Everybody, all eyes in the industry and in the trade is on this sapphire. I can tell you all of the information at 2 o'clock, but what I want you to do is make sure you've got this checked out, because when I went up to Dave and I said, look, I've got Madagascar Blue Sapphire, he had a one-off show at the weekend, and he said, that strand it should be $99.99. There is absolutely no way that we should be going lower. Now, we are going to go lower, and we are going to make sure you get the best deal on this, but you've got to be quick, because already, how many have gone now? 20 have gone now. We had 116, so we know that these are going to fly out, because I promise you now, the best time to get this is right now, because you're guaranteed to get it. You can always change your mind afterwards, but I promise you, the deal that we can bring to you on this, past Tucson, it's just not going to happen. Good luck. Right, 10 minutes, we're going to bring to you your gorgeous, look how gorgeous that colour is. No wonder the industry is going mad for this.
It's amazing, isn't it? Beautiful. Love it.
So beautiful and natural. Dave went, he did, yeah? No, this is natural. This is natural. This is the one that everyone's going, turning heads in the office today. Right, good luck. That's all coming up for you. And, of course, your golden sandstone. So that is coming up for you, and guaranteed going under £10. So good luck to every single one of you. Yes, I love Lapis. It's such a beautiful gem, isn't it? Do you know what? When Toby went to the trade show 2 years ago, Tucson, I can't wait to find out all the information this year. I really can't, because we've been waiting for this for 2 years. Can you imagine? I saw him show a strand like this of Lapis Lazuli. That was £190. Yeah, just for one.
Wow.
Because have you seen how big Lapis Lazuli is right now in the biggest designer stores?
It deserves to be, I think.
Yeah.
I think it's just a dramatic gemstone, isn't it? And everybody knows lapis, don't they, as well? It's one of those, like tiger's eye and rose quartz and amethyst.
Well,
everyone
I find
knows.
those gemstones the most intriguing, because they've got a story to tell.
Yes.
Like your Lapis Lazuli is a gemstone that was painted by Michael, used to paint in all of those big, beautiful paintings that Michelangelo did. It was worn by Cleopatra. It's a gemstone that is just there's so much history when it comes to lapis. We are not done at $9.99. I love the facets on this as well. Why not, Ross? He said, let's go to a price we've never been to before. Shall we do this? Shall we bring you the biggest deal on Lapis Lazuli at $6.99?
Wow.
That's incredible. I know, Stephen's like, what? Stephen's like me, he's normally on Gemporia, and he's like, I can't get over these prices, I can't get it. And I'm like that every time I come over to Jewellery Maker. I'm literally in shock. That's 40 carats of Lapis Lazuli, and we should not be at $6.99. That is incredible.
It's fantastic, isn't it? That's fantastic. Yeah, I've been sat here thinking for the last quarter of an hour, if you and Ross worked together here 10 years ago, you must have only been about 14 or 15.
Oh, no. See, I'm 36. Yeah.
Wow, God.
Yeah, Ross was tiny. But
wow.
What was that?
It's amazing.
I was I'm coming up to 10 years, so...
Wow.
And I'm nearly 37.
Gosh.
And I started when I was 26.
Amazing, amazing.
Can you remember me when I was 26, Ross? Can you? He remembers me turning 30, and now he's older than that. Go away, Stephen. Stephen's like, I'm 25. Oh, you're 30 this year. Oh, that's amazing. Did you?
Are we playing top trumps with age then? Because on Sunday the 13th of February, it's probably going to be my biggest show in 10 years that I've worked here, because I'm going to be the big 5-0. And I've decided to share it with all of our lovely viewers. So on the actual day, I'm coming in for the morning show, and the whole show is incredible.
Oh my
it's
gosh.
Amazing.
Yeah,
We've got brand new launches, brand new
bees. Doing the whole day?
No, till 1 o'clock.
Till 1 o'clock.
Yes, no, I don't do all day.
Yeah, you need to go and have some birthday cake. Right.
That's going to be amazing.
Straight down, under £5 for you to get a hold of your gorgeous red jasper, 150 carats. That's amazing. That will go beautifully with any of the blue gemstones that you got hold of. Or if you wanted to mix in a bit of the golden sandstone, it's just gorgeous. I love all of these deals. It's brilliant. £5, $4.99. What are we doing? Are they really? Natural red jasper. $4.99, and they are 8. I know, Ross is going, oops, can I go back up on that price? Right, we can't do that. We can't do that. We can hold this price at $4.99 for you, so you can get a hold of 150 carats of your gorgeous red jasper. Come and join in. It's lovely to see you this afternoon. Do send your messages in as well for Mark. It's always lovely to see you and hear from you. Makers joining us in Leicestershire. We've got Essex joining in Suffolk. We've got Greater London, West Yorkshire. Yvonne's joining us as well. Yvette's got yours. I've got Angela buying 2 of these. Good for you. Because if you think, where should we normally be on this, Ross? $11.99. Wow. So if we went to $9.99, that would be an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. Well, today we've halved that price, so you're getting 2 strands for $9.99, for under £10. So you might as well buy 2. And like you said, lots of people buy in 2s, don't they? Because they keep one aside.
That's right. Yeah. So I always tend to. If there's a new gemstone launch, I buy 2. One that I work with, and then the other one I keep in my stash.
How big is the stash?
Massive.
Is
absolutely
it?
Huge, absolutely huge. To the point that on my birthday show, I'm launching 3 competitions.
Right.
The first competition is to win 50 pieces of gemstone jewellery from my stash, 50 pieces of seed bead jewellery from my stash, and 50 strands of gemstones from my own personal stash. 3 different winners.
No way.
Yeah.
Do you have a separate house for your stash?
I have a room and it's full from top to bottom.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, wow. Yes. Okay, I haven't yet. Okay, we've got a rose quartz for you. These will go perfectly with the sea beads as well later, won't they? Because we've got the pink and we've got these are 6Os, by the way, just to let you know. I know there's a bit of a stir on these, but they're coming up for you as our big steal of the day. So much going on. Right, this is 60 carats of rose quartz. Absolutely love these.
Faceted drops. They're beautiful, aren't they? I love the fact that the drill hole is top to bottom, so you just need to pop it on a head pin.
Yeah.
And you've got a pair of earrings straight away.
And that's really
simple.
quite easy. And I'm saying that as somebody that's new to jewellery making. I mean, I did my first bracelet live on air the other day.
Oh, well done.
I know. Hannah she just said, Lindsay, I'm going to ask you to do it with me. So I did my own bracelet live on air for the first time. These are sold out already. Gone.
Oh.
Sorry. It's really busy, Ross is saying. Right, let's have a look at the... Oh, my gosh.
I've never seen cabochons before.
Do you know about ruby zoisite? So zoisite is tanzanite. It's another word for tanzanite. So ruby, that forms in the same place as tanzanite. And so you've got your green tanzanite in there and your ruby as well. That makes your ruby zoisite. It's such an impressive gemstone.
Absolutely beautiful. I've never seen
Oh my gosh,
before.
yeah, we're going under £10,
yeah?
Ross. What's the lowest price we've gone to on this? You get all 5 of these. Okay,
wow.
We are going to do the most incredible deal. To get these under £10, this is crazy. That are 5 of the most amazing. That's 17 and a half. Oh, we've only got 25, 23 now. Good luck. There's so many of you joining, and these are completely natural rubies. What are we doing? At $7.99. I know it's busy. Glynis, well done. Helen, well done. Maker, well done. Hampshire, Lincolnshire. Gosh, there's so many of you joining in. That's $7.99 for you. Get as many as you can. Our lovely Anita's with us as well. Kate's there, back again. Please make sure you're opening your orders today. Honestly, today's show, it just is one of the biggest shows we've brought to you. It's going to be incredible, so please do make sure you're opening your orders. Why not? To get hold of Ruby Zoisite, which is 17.5 carats. They're all cabochon. I mean, one of those at £20 would be amazing at a trade show.
Yeah.
Can you imagine? These are the sort of things that you would see at a trade show. They would show you that pack would be however much per carat. You know, say if you were looking at an amazing deal at $50 a carat, you know, you're getting the whole parcel, which is 17.5 carats for $7.99. It always shocks me being able to bring you these deals on Jewellery Maker, so well done. Thank you for having me, by the way. It's really lovely to be back. Hi, Linda. Hi, Norma and Shirley. And Berkshire, well done. Stay where you are. What's that? Yeah, if you love natural gemstones, at 2 o'clock we have for you the strand of all strands. It's going to be the biggest deal ever, especially pre-Tucson Gem Fair. You have to get hold of this. There's massive news. Please, please pre-order as quickly as you can, as they're going to be gone. Okay, next up, the sandstone is still coming up, I promise you. I think Ross has put it all on pre-order for you, and it's going a bit mad. So please make sure you're checking out on those as soon as you can. Is this... Oh, really? He's saying there's a couple of web problems. Give us a call. Give us a call. Call us and we can add those to your order. That's no problem. So we've got your gorgeous chrome dioxide. It's so lovely, isn't it? So, yeah, do you know what? The mining of this gemstone. I know, yeah, this is amazing. Right, I've got the right one. That's the strand that you're getting. So chrome dioxide is a gemstone that is mined from one mine. It's a gemstone that usually half a carat sizes are very, very few and far between. The colour of this dioxide is amazing. Oh.
What?
Do you know what? The mining of this material can only happen for a certain amount of time over the year. Like it's only like 2 to 3 months or something like that. And we go, and that's on a good year. We can bring you this under £5. I would get as many of these as you can because it's chrome dioxide. So it's coloured by the presence of chromium within the gemstone. It's all natural, right, Ross? Yeah, all natural. And that size for £5. Like, please, please, please get that home. 60 carats of chrome dioxide. Now, usual average size coming out this mine, less than 50 points. So you're looking at under half a carat. This whole strand, 60 carats.
How much would a 4-pack of lager cost you in a supermarket?
More than that, I think, isn't it?
But,
well, are you a wine drinker? Yeah, me too. Yeah. I don't... Like,
really?
Huh?
About £6 of average That's cheaper than a 6-pack of beer.
Yeah, that is. Ross goes there like, this is what it costs, to the pound to the penny.
That's amazing. If you've never been able to have because it used to be really considered, chrome dioxide back in the day, and it took me a few years before I plucked up the courage to buy it. But under a £5, I've never seen it go under a £5.
We know in the trade as the $1 million emerald, because it is so good in terms of the colour and the clarity that most people in the trade think of this as an emerald, but if you were to pay $1 million for an emerald, that's what you want it to look like. And that's what you get with your chrome dioxide. So well done. 60 carats, straight down to your lowest prices. It's gone wild today. Thank you so much for joining in. That has sold out. We've got Amazonite for you next.
Look at this.
I love these colours. Oh, look. It's like all your favourite gemstones in one go.
Isn't that so beautiful?
In this hour.
This is perfect. I love this stone. This is my number one now.
Is this your number one?
Yeah, I love the past year. The quality of our Amazonite has just been incredible. Look at that look.
I mean, that colour is everything, isn't it?
It's just perfection, absolute perfection. That's gorgeous.
Sorry, we're just admiring those colours, the dancing, you know, especially as you're going into spring, summer, if you're wanting all of like bridal jewellery or you know, for your craft fair or whatever, like that colour. I just think there's something about this gemstone that everybody gets drawn towards. You know, there's a reason Tiffany's have a beautiful blue box and this colour box. It's because people get drawn to that colour. This is 30 carats of Amazonite. It's all faceted and it's all in line with our under £10 show. God. Yeah, I know we're being a bit naughty today, but I'm so happy for you because $9.99, that is ridiculously low. The most amazing colour and 30 carats of your gorgeous Amazonite. Enjoy it. Mary's got 3 of these going, well done. I'm there, straight in. Well done to each of you joining in. That is straight down under £10. Big congratulations. Well done. Right, we've got the sandstone coming up for you, and I've also got the Madagascar blue sapphire. Can you give me an update on that, because I'm scared we're going to run out? Okay, you need to check that out as quickly as you can. 1/3 of the stock has already been allocated. The Madagascar blue sapphire is natural, 100% natural. Cannot do this deal again. We just can't get you those prices. That's coming up for you. We've got yellow tiger's eye. Love tiger's eye. Again, another big designer gemstone, isn't it?
Yes. And again, another stone that's easily recognisable, isn't it? When small children, tiger's eye, don't they?
Yeah.
That's lovely.
I just find this so intriguing, this gemstone. It's natural tiger's eye as well. So you get a chatoyancy in a tiger's eye, which gives you that look of a cat's eye, and that's where the light moves through the gem. No! Ross, no! You're kidding! How is that $4.99? That's 80 carats of yellow tiger's eye. That is amazing. You do know that the likes of Van Cleef and Arpels, have you seen their Lambert design? Have you seen that? £14,000, all tiger's eye.
I think Adele wore it as a bracelet, didn't she? She just wrapped it round and round and round and round.
Oh, did she? Yeah. £14,000. Yeah, just wrap it. Well done to each of you. Elaine, Michelle, Catherine, London, well done. We've got Angela in Preston. We've got lots of makers joining us in Bristol, well done. In Nottinghamshire and Somerset. Hello to everybody. It's lovely to see you this afternoon. That is straight down to $4.99. Under £5 deal for you to get 80 carats. The most gorgeous yellow tiger's eye, 6mm rounds. Good luck to every single one of you. I mean, what a show. I would make... How many do we have remaining of these? Right, be quick. Half the stock has already been allocated. There's so many of you on that. That's $4.99. That is ridiculous. Does that happen all the time?
It pretty much does when Ross is on. I don't get to work with Ross very often, and it's like, it's not. I want to say it's over. We're on the dark side, but all the all the really big offers happen on a Ross show, without a doubt.
Yeah,
Without a
it's so good. He's saying, don't forget it, everybody. Well
Take
done.
advantage of him.
Yeah, so many of you joining in. $4.99. Big congratulations. Honestly, that's yellow tiger's eye. We're not looking at a gemstone that is, you know, just any gemstone. It's yellow tiger's eye. It's amazing. Sorry, what was that, Ross? We've got a sapphire coming up for you at 2 o'clock, which is Madagascar natural sapphire. You get a strand. There is big breaking news on this, and I will report everything to you from 2 o'clock, but please make sure you get hold of your strand as quickly as you can, because it is going to be on and gone. You're going to get all of this for the best price ever. Now we're going to bring to you, oh, don't forget we've got the 6Os as well coming up for you as the steal of the day. We've got an amazing kit coming up for you as well, which is brand new. We've never seen anything. That is just after 2 o'clock. So those are lovely kits, aren't they? Oh, the sandstone coming up. One more auction.
This is so beautiful.
What is he doing in there?
Beautiful. We're still at under £10, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
15 carats of red dragon peridot, and the sandstone is as well. Every single one. Every single one is going under £10.
Beautiful.
15 carats of your red dragon peridot. Yeah, go on then. Do you know what? Red Dragon Peridot is incredibly sought after. It is a gemstone that gives us amazing clarity, amazing colour. Price per carat on this gemstone, we can be reaching nearly $300 a carat at trade price. This is better than trade deals right now for you. 15 carats, that makes that less, well, at that point, £1 a carat right now. We have to go under £10. Can I just tell you, that's where our computer says, no way can we go lower than $14.99. We're having to override the system already. You're about to make a huge saving, I'm being told, so good luck. Goodness knows what Ross is going to do here on Red Dragon Peridot. Get it as soon as you can. $6.99. I can't even look, because that's just silly. Can you believe that? I love the sparkle. Look at that.
The work and all the faceting. I mean, we had this chat the last time we were on together about how difficult faceting is. And it's all individually faceted. It's not by machine. It's just incredible. The work.
Look at that sparkle. $6.99. That's a 40 centimetre strand for you right now. Please, please, please pick up and join in as soon as you can. You've got to. We've got such an amazing day lined up for you. Open your orders, join in as quickly as you can, and make sure you're getting involved quickly, because these are going to be on and gone very, very quickly. Brenda's there. Well done, Sharon and Shirley in Devon, and Shirley in Suffolk. Lovely to see you. Mary and Jackie, and lots of you joining in from the West Midlands, from London, from Staffordshire. Brenda joins in on the phone lines. Really lovely to see you all. $6.99 is just craziness. Right, we're going to go straight into the sandstone. Got one of the blue. So the blue is that's going to go really quickly, isn't it? Oh, this is your favourite, is it? I got that look.
Favourite actually in the sandstone.
Could you explain to us about sandstone, because I don't really know a lot about
sandstone. So sandstone is actually a man-made gemstone.
Yeah.
So it's made up of glass and silica. Now silica, as we all know, is sand before you go into the glass making process. So this is a mixture of molten glass, so similar to obsidian, but a man-made version with silica. So all the tiny little sparkles you can see are very, very, very fine. I don't know how they do it, but they're very, very fine particles of sand that are polished.
Wow.
How you polish a grain of sand, I've just no idea at all.
Oh my gosh,
and then they produce these amazing, amazing gemstones out of it.
Because you get so much sparkle. I don't know a gemstone. I mean, do you call it a gem or?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
A gemstone is basically a stone that's beautiful.
Yes,
that's all it is.
Beautiful, and durable. So you can call it a gemstone. Sold out that one. Sorry. Yeah. Sold out in 16 seconds.
And this is the first time we've ever had. This is so these are some more that we managed to get from the launch that Elle and I did last week, and we've got faceted, and it's the first time we've ever bought faceted to air as well. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, these are the only 10mm sizes.
Oh look.
I love these.
Beautiful, aren't they? So beautiful. Imagine the price there if they were a natural gemstone rather than a man-made gemstone.
I can't think of a natural gemstone like that would be like this.
No.
Only druzy, and then you wouldn't really see the rounds and the smoothness that you get here. I can't think of anything that would be like this, and it's really impressive. I mean, even though it's not like Mother Nature's work, it's still a lot of work that goes into creating something that looks so beautiful.
Look at that.
Right.
Why have we got a clock in? Why have we got a clock in?
I have no idea.
I've just seen that.
Okay. Okay, 20 seconds. You've all got these are the only ones we have in 10mm sizes. That is 225 carats of your golden sunstone. You saw how quickly the blue went? Every single one is just going to fly out. So good luck to each of you. You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lines are open. Go, 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 go. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. They are amazing. Right, we shouldn't be going under £10 on these, should we? No.
I don't know what you're doing.
I just got... Right. We're not stopping at $24.99, even though we should be, even though that's amazing, because this is the biggest sizes that we have, the 10mm rounds. Right, oh my gosh, it's gone crazy. Please, please join in as quickly as you can. Buy as many as you can while you can, because when we're going to be able to get hold of this again going forward, these are fantastic. We're going to do it.
Imagine this is a mala necklace.
Oh,
I just think it'd be incredible.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible. You just need 3 strands to do the mala with this.
Mary's got 3 strands. Kate's got 3 strands. We're there. We're there just for today, under £10. Go, 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 go. That is sensational on your golden sandstone, 10mm, 35cm strand. That's beautiful. So beautiful.
You get lost in it, don't you? It's like the best starry night you'll ever see.
Oh, hi JM. I bought the sandstone last week, blue. It's beautiful, very classy and sparkle. I bought mine to make a 1940 style jewellery for Good Wood Revival. That's our lovely Ange. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your messages, by the way. These feel wonderful to touch. Yeah, they do, Pauline. They're really like smooth, like... yeah, really smooth, like jade. You know, there's such an amazing, amazing sparkle as well from every single one of these. $9.99, special deal for you today. You've got to be joining in because I know you're waiting for your 6Os and I know you're waiting for incredible kits. The masterclass is amazing. Should we show you that actually? Can we just show you the masterclass because these are incredible. I want one of these too. I want to do this with my daughter. She will absolutely love this.
They have great fun. That flamingo's amazing.
Yeah, I'm going to get that one for Eyelash. She'll love that. Those are coming up for you as well after the Madagascar Blue Sapphire. Yeah. Right, they've gone. Just to show you how quickly these are going. So these are the 7mm sizes, or the 8mm, are they? 8mm, yeah. These are the 8mm. They are amazing. Look at those. So... these are, again, bracelet sizes, aren't they?
They're perfect. Again, for your malas, for knotting, you can knot in between them. You can rosary link. I mean, imagine rosary linking, because there'd be no surrounding. You'd see every single moment of the bead. So rosary linking would be amazing with these.
They're just so gorgeous. I would just restrand and put it into a bracelet.
Completely, yes. Yeah.
I have a couple of these strands. When you get them home, you'll see how sparkly they are. Just gorgeous. That's our lovely Jane. Thanks, Jane. Thanks so much for joining us today. Another message as well saying I bought the green sandstone last week. It is stunning. Thank you so much, Carol. Again, lovely to see you. Yeah, I bet this would work lovely with the green. $9.99, guess what, is not your price today, even though you're looking at 150 carats of golden sunstone. I mean, you've seen what Roscoe's doing today. He's being super, super naughty on these prices, so why not? Let's go even lower at $7.99 for you to own, every pound, every penny off the prices for you today to give you the very best closeout deals on your amazing golden sunstone. We look at that sparkle, especially like... you know, summer jewellery. Imagine that in the sunshine.
And imagine in candlelight as well, it's going to look incredible, isn't it? If you're having a romantic meal. We've got Valentine's Day in a couple of weeks' time.
Are you doing anything for Valentine's Day?
We're going out for dinner for the first time. 16 years we've been together, and this is the first. We're going to go for it this year, and well, I had to make up for the fact I'm working on my birthday.
Ever, but this
Valentine's.
is Valentine's Day. Yeah.
But we had to make up for it because I'm here. For
I was like, 16 years, you've never been out for food together. How has it lasted? Tell me your secret. Right, straight down to $7.99. Me and my husband are going out on Saturday.
Right.
We're going out for a meal without the kids. I'm so excited.
Oh,
I know, it's a real treat. And they'll probably, if they watch this, they'll be like, hey, Mum, that's not very nice. These are the faceted ones. Well done to every single one of you joining. Add the Madagascar Blue Sapphire to your order. Massive news on that. Biggest faceted sizes that we have for you and the most limited. I'm so sorry, there's only 30 chances. I know they're going to sell out. Oh no, we've got 25 of these left now. I'm so sorry. Please dial quickly. Do you know what? It's gone crazy on the phone lines. If you're already joining us today, just add to your order. You might as well. Today is a big show.
Yeah. Have you noticed how soft the faceting is? It's just really smooth, isn't it? And silky. It's not a sharp faceting. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that's so pretty. But I like that because it really suits this gemstone, because you've got the smoothness, you've got the facets that give you that amazing luster, but it's really subtle and really romantic. It's such a beautiful, gorgeous strand. Right, how many do we have left, Ross? 10, I'm so sorry. Please dial quickly. If you are on the web, just a quick reminder to check those out as quickly as possible, as they are going to be gone today, especially at $6.99. That is the first faceted. Oh, I've got a smaller sizes faceted for you next as well, which will work beautifully. They are about to sell out, so well done to each of you there. That's amazing. What a beautiful, gorgeous colour. Right, we've got the 5 mils.
Oh, look.
Okay, how many of these do we have? There is not enough. Oh. Right, less than 50 of these available. Please make sure. Last one sold out, so make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. That's beautiful, isn't it?
It's stunning. It's so beautiful.
I'm not ready. I can't believe this whole show has been under £10, Ross. When Ross is even going, what is going on with these prices? And he's in charge of the whole show.
These remind me of ginger nut biscuits. That's sort of it's not a brown, is it? It's like a sort of a spice
like
colour.
Like a cinnamon
colour, isn't it?
It's so like nutmeg or cinnamon or like those really like beautiful spices. Christmas.
Yes.
These are so gorgeous. They are flying out. Well done. I mean, they weren't wrong, were they, upstairs when they said this is your favourite gem? Well done to Suzanne and Yvonne and Doreen, Kate there, Yvette, Laura, Ali, lovely to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Dawn's joining us. I've got lots and lots of you on the web and the app, loads of you still calling through. That's at $5.99, I mean, go for it. And if you've never tried golden sandstone before, give it a go and see what you think. See what you think with working with it, because it's really smooth and they're really lovely. Okay, let's go to the next deal. I've got 2 of the smaller sizes for you left. And we've got the rounds and then we've got the faceted rounds. So these work beautifully together as well, don't they? Because you've got the 2 different looks.
Yeah. It's our viewers' favourite size, the 4 mil.
Is it really? Why is that?
Because it's such an easy wear. And as I said, you can make real statement jewellery, but without the weight. And again, you can knot in between them. You can pearl knot, you can rosary link. You could do the micro kiss cross, all sorts of designs with these. That kiss cross would just look phenomenal.
And the kiss cross, is that what I was wearing the other day with your pearl necklace?
That's right, yes.
That was beautiful. Yes, and you've got some more of that today, have you?
The necklace in front there is an embellished kiss cross, but I'll talk you through that when we come through the 6 O's. Because that's the base of this necklace in front of you, the golden gunmetal there. The base of that are 6 O's.
Okay. Right, Roscoe's saying we're going to a silly price on this, so it's going low. Right, make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Thank you so much for joining us on Jewellery Maker today. How about we go under £5? I know, it's a treat for you to say thank you so much for joining in and watching, because without you, we wouldn't be here, so thank you so much. This is going straight down to £4.99 for you, so an under £5 deal. Oh, wow, it's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Margaret, Pauline's there, Julie's there. Lovely to see Deborah and Helen and Mary and Kate and Yvette and Joy, Brenda, Yvonne. Do you know what? Just go for it. They're about to sell out. We've got the faceted 4mm sizes. Oh, we've not got enough of these, Ross. There's only 21 of these, isn't there? Right, these are going to be on and gone, so good luck. Stay where you are on that. Don't forget, we've got the big sapphire coming up for you in the next auction, which is our massive deal at 2. This is beautiful, faceted sizes of your golden sandstone, 40 carats as well. You know what we're going to do? Should we match it?
Even though it's faceted?
Yeah, faceted
Same
as
price?
well. Yeah.
Okay.
We should really be going up, shouldn't
yes.
we? Yeah. Ross had a little panic there because am I meant to be there? Should I? Yeah, why not? Give everyone a treat. Well done, Joanna, Sandra, Margaret, Jackie. Another Jackie there in Essex as well. Yvette joins us again. Lovely to see you. Keep on adding to your order, because what we're doing today is unbelievable. We've got the launch of the 6 O's for you, the seed beads, which we've been waiting for. We're not going to put them on pre-order yet because it's going to go wild. We're going to have a think about what we're going to do there. We've got the kits, which are marvellous, coming up for you really, really, really soon indeed as well. But we're going to kick-start the next hour with the Madagascar Blue Sapphire with news from Tucson. It's going to be massive. Yvonne, Kate, Joanna, Jackie, and again, these are the ones that are faceted. But like you said earlier, they're smooth facets, aren't they, Mark?
It's so delicate. It's very, very clever how they do it. It's just beautiful. And again, really good drill holes. Even though they're 4mm, you can see the drill holes are quite large there, so perfect for knotting.
Oh, yeah.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? Again, I'd go for that sort of Amazonite turquoise colour cord in between the knots. I think they look really nice.
Right, good luck on those. They have sold out, so well done. Right, we're going to do something really special. I don't know how this is possible, but we've got the go-ahead, because when I went to speak to Dave about this, because he had a launch show on Gems on Sunday, I actually missed that show because it was my son's birthday. I know, how dare I? I didn't want to miss it, obviously, because of it being Madagascar Blue Sapphire, but I couldn't let Harrison down. But anyway, I went up and said to Dave, we have a Madagascar Blue Sapphire strand on Jewellery Maker today, and he went, yeah, it's got to be £99. Okay. He went, and it's heated, yeah? No, this is natural. And he thought it was heated at £99. Now, he wanted to be with us today because there's massive news on this gemstone, because when we go to Tucson, all eyes are going to be on the next gemstone to replace cashmere sapphire. Now, the industry has been starved of that colour of cashmere sapphire for 150 years. We've not found anything that can represent that until Madagascar Blue Sapphire and Nilamani. So both of these gemstones are going to be massive. Now, this is there's been reports of people saying about this in the trade being the likeness of that beautiful cashmere sapphire. I have for you a natural strand, all beautiful sapphire from Madagascar. This is a one-time only deal, because after Tucson and the world goes absolute, we're not going to get a look in when it comes to this material, because honestly, everybody's chasing this colour of sapphire. Are you ready for our big, big star buy? Should we do it? It's right now. Oh, wow. This is something else. Can we just show everybody what this looks like, because the glow within this gemstone, the sapphire blues, the cashmere sapphire blues, is everything and more that you could possibly wish for. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely a dream come true that we can bring you this today. Now, there has been big reports about the trade alert, the cashmere-like sapphires from Madagascar. So everybody is talking about this. They are sizes which are extremely sought after, and sizes and colours that we don't often see in the trade and in the industry. So just to show you this, there are articles talking about a trade alert which is cashmere-like sapphires from Madagascar. If you could just show that slide, if that's all right. Yeah, that's the one. That's okay. Yeah, this is the slide. So everybody is talking about this in the industry right now. The GIA are talking about the sapphires from this area in Madagascar. However, the latest find of attractive large stones are problematic for the trade, although it has produced more fine blue and paparazzi type sapphires than any other recent Malagasy deposit in just a few months. The study indicates that the geographical origins of stones from this new locality will be challenged for gem labs to determine, as the material ranges from the beautiful type stones with low iron content, similar to those from the Malagasy deposits and Sri Lanka, to gems of the high iron content resembling some blue sapphires from Myanmar or Tanzania. So what that is saying, the GIA are saying this, that what they've found, this new location, this new place in Madagascar, they are finding colours that represent that of the cashmere sapphire grade, the ones from Myanmar, the amazing gemstones that are from those locations that are leading locations around the globe. Now, Dave was talking about this stone with so many people in the trade and in the industry, and has done a live broadcast with all of them talking about the news on this gemstone. Now, 16th of September 2020, this new find is a game changer, perhaps the most exciting of all time. There's a stampede of big players trying to obtain rights to this huge claim right now. So everybody's chasing this claim because it's bringing us those colours that represent cashmere sapphire blues. Many are talking about moving their whole operations out there. Artisanal miners have been digging since 2017 and have been selling it in Hong Kong. I've seen this with my own eyes. It's astonishing. I've seen the biggest labs in the world certify it as cashmere, Sri Lanka or Tanzanian gemstones, because of how good the material is that's coming out of this ground, of this location. The area is producing so many world-class stones that usually hit the market every 10 or 20 years are being found daily. The excitement is crazy. None of us have ever had a chance with cashmere. It was been gone for 150 years, and now these stones are better. I don't know what's going to happen to the price, but it's safe to assume it's going to go crazy when the shows open up. The shows open up now. It's going to be massive. Tucson last year, cancelled. Tucson the year before, we were there, but nothing of this material was around. Look at all of the JCK, the Hong Kong Gem Fair, all postponed. So we're not seeing, and everybody's been starved of this colour for 150 years. So what's going to happen? Well, every big high jewellery designer is going to be straight there. I've got a parcel of those stones. The cashmere colour sapphire from Madagascar. Let me show you that colour of stones that this is talking about right now. This is that parcel from Madagascar. Look at those colours. Doesn't that represent the finest blues that you could ever possibly want from cashmere sapphire? Some of the Madagascan guys are trying to get some cash, and they are letting them go for cheap right now. I've got some collaborated goods from 2mm all the way up to 4 carats. I'll get the girls in the office to send you a picture, and we're keen to get this going. I've got no buyers at the minute, and with the way the market is, I'm going to hold on to them until the shows are back, because once this goes to show, but what happened was, that parcel, Dave managed to get half of that parcel. He actually refused that first parcel because he wanted the bigger sizes. He managed to get the half the parcel that was launched on Gems. I have for you that cashmere-like Madagascan sapphire, which is absolutely incredible. If you look at the colours of what we've got for you today and the strand that we're bringing you on Jewellery Maker, this is a special deal for you today to get that cashmere-like sapphire from Madagascar that everybody is talking about. This is trade alert. Everybody's going to want to get hold of this. Imagine what's going to happen when post-Tucson, when you see these sizes of and these beautiful strands of sapphire. We're just not going to be able to do it. We're not going to be able to get the same price that we can honour you. And I said today, right, I've got those cashmere-like sapphires from Madagascar. Those Madagascan sapphires. He went, heat, yeah? I said, no, it's natural. He was like, right. Before I even told him this was natural, he said that strand should be £99.99. £99 and 99 pence. There is absolutely no way that we can do this again, he said. Right. We are going to bring you the biggest deal we have ever seen on this, and please don't wait. Please don't wait till after Tucson, because this material, like, we could sell it back into the trade because of all of the news that is happening right now. Get yours while you can. This is going to go. How many of these have already gone, Ross? 31 sold. We've only got 116 of these. That is 85 remaining chances, and honestly, this is going to be that one-off deal for you today. Right, good luck. This is going to be absolutely amazing. Thank you for trusting us. Thank you for joining us early. Are you ready? 35 carats of natural blue Madagascar sapphire that everybody in the trade is likening this for cashmere-like sapphires. Get involved as quickly as you can. Right, are you ready? Lines are now open. Go, 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 go. Make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. This is 35 carats of your natural blue Madagascar sapphire. That is all Mother Nature's work. It's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Please make sure you pick it up. Otherwise, you are going to miss out on a deal post Tucson. I don't think we're going to be able to bring you again. It's just not going to happen. This is your moment to join in as quickly as you can. There are so many of you joining in. When I went up to Dave, he was like, he wanted to be here because there's so much news on this material. He said £99 and 99 pence. That's what we should be selling this on Jewellery Maker today for. Right, let me just show you that price, and I can tell you from that price, there is absolutely nowhere near the deal that we have planned for you today. We want you to get this. We want you to make sure that you've got this. Can you imagine getting this and seeing the news, what's happening at Tucson Gem Fair, seeing the news of what happens afterwards, and you get this amazing deal? Because going forward, we're not going to be able to do this again. Right, I've got everything crossed for you. I'd multi-buy, get as many strands as you can. Cheryl Ann, I've got Brenda, I've got Berkshire there, Sabine's there, Anne's there, Susan's there, Stephen and Susan, Helen, Liz, Norma, Mary, Rosemary, Cheryl Ann, Carol, Lynn, Mike. I've got all of you joining in on the web. Please check it out. Right, nobody pays $99.99. Tell you what we do. Should we slice that in half? Shall we bring you a half-price deal, even though Dave said that's got to be at $99.99? Absolutely not. We're going to go half the price, 35 carats of Madagascar natural blue sapphire. Nope. Absolutely not done. Absolutely not done at that price. That is amazing. Very similar to what we're calling the cashmere-like sapphires from Madagascar. This is like, we've been starved in the industry of like 150 years, like nothing's left the mine for, that says over 100 years, but I think it's 150. We are going to do the most amazing, amazing deal for you on Madagascar blue sapphire. Honestly, I don't know how we are doing this today. We should be at $99.99. That's what Dave told us to go to, because that's an amazing deal. We know what's going to happen post Tucson Gem Fair. This, and he said it's heated, yeah? No, this is natural. What we're bringing you on Jewellery Maker today, a whole parcel, 35 carats of natural Madagascar blue sapphire. Oh my goodness. Would you like this today for £1 a carat. Would you like this for $34.99 today? That's £1 a carat for you to get hold of natural Madagascar blue sapphire. Come on, come and join in as quickly as you can. This is amazing. There is over, how many of you on the web and the app right now? 124 of you deciding on this, deciding on your chance to get hold of Madagascar blue sapphire. Guess what? We're not done. We're actually nowhere near done. This is going to be amazing. Right, we're going to give you a minute to join us on the phone line because in 1 minute's time, you're about to get 35 carats of natural blue, Madagascar blue sapphire for the best price we can ever do. The best price we can ever do. All of you deciding on this, please confirm as quickly as you can. This is amazing. Look at that colour. Everybody's talking about this. There's trade news about this material. We are bringing you 35 carats of natural Madagascar blue sapphire that everybody is talking about. This gemstone, people are trying to get hold of more of this material. We're going to be seeing this everywhere, and make sure you get this with your authenticity card. It is well worth this. Come and join in as quickly as you can so you can own this today. Are you ready? Because what we're about to do, would you like us to take £5 off that price? Okay, you might be thinking, okay, £10 off that price? How about today, for the first time, I think we could ever do this, how about we bring to you natural Madagascar blue sapphire for an under £20 deal? No.
Oh, gosh.
Did that really just happen? Can you imagine missing out on this and seeing the news from the Tucson Gem Fair, seeing what's happening with this gem, and yet missing out on a deal that is this good? Please, 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 my advice is get on the phone lines and join in as soon as you can, and get as many of these as you can, because I promise you now, we won't be able to buy you anything else like this for these prices. It's just not going to happen. Our design team is saying there's no way we can get this because of this news, because of all the information on Tucson Gem Fair. We're just not going to be able to do that, not at $19.99. I am absolutely so thrilled for you. There are so many of you joining in. If you've got this in your basket, please make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. If you're on the web and the app, and there's so many of you there, make sure you've got your Madagascar blue sapphire for the very, very best price today at $19.99. I'm just thrilled for you, honestly. I've never seen anything like this. As a collector and somebody that loves genuine gemstones, and I adore genuine gemstones, this is one that just cannot be missed out on. Even if you're somebody that new to jewellery making, somebody that's just watching purely because of the amazing, amazing colour of this sapphire, just make sure you're collecting, make sure you're getting this right. We've got 39, 37, look how quickly these are going. There are, right, Sabine has got 4, well done to you. I would multi-buy, get as many as you can here. I've got 32 remaining chances. Look how many, can I just show you how many of you, and that goes on all the way down the page. We've got 2 massive columns there of loads of names, and everybody is buying more than one of these. We've got Sabine getting 4, we've got Essex getting 2, Mary's got 3, Liz has got 2, Greater London's got 2. This goes on even longer. I don't know if you can make that smaller so you can see how big those lists actually are. Can you do that, Stephen? Yeah, Stephen's going to do that so you can see how many people are on the phone lines. I've got the final 20. How amazing is this? Are you excited? Right, look how many of you are joining in. Less than 20 of these available, and straight down to the most incredible deal. 35 carats of the most amazing Madagascar natural blue sapphire. 35 carats, you've got your spaces in there as well. But you know what, you're buying for just a sapphire. That's what you're getting this for, $19.99. I've got less than 15 chances. This is... We're not going to be able to do this again. If you are deciding on this, you're thinking, shan't I, Lynns? Shall I? just go for it. Just go for it. We've got the masterclass coming up for you on the other side of the short break that we've got coming up today. Good luck to every single one of you. Single figures now. If you haven't got this in your basket, Vivian's just taken 3. Good for you, my lovely. I've got so many of you still picking up the phone lines and lots of you checking out quickly. That's at $19.99. Massive news, massive trade news on this zone. It's not like it's... You know, Dave went $99.99. That's where we should be. And he went heated. No, this is natural. Can you imagine that in your jewellery making? That's going to be incredible. Well done. Stay where you are. Massive well done to each of you. You've done... Oh, what... I'm just so proud of you. What an incredible... Even if you're just keeping that to say that you own Madagascar Blue Sapphire, that everybody is likening to Cashmere Sapphire Blue. I'm so happy for you. Now, if you love that, I'm with you on Saturday for a massive Tucson gem. It's going to be huge. Neil Amani coming up for you on Saturday. Now, and that's on Jewellery Maker as well. I'm joining you on the morning show. I know. Right, so... We have a big masterclass coming up, don't we, Mark?
Certainly do.
And it's something that we've not done before. We might put the 6 O's on pre-order as well. Stay there. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you right after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson trade fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson trade fair. I'll see you on Friday.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. I'm taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
Hello jewellery makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson, and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks, because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair, where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewellery world right now.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good afternoon, and thank you so much for joining us. Right, what a day so far.
That sapphire was incredible. I've just bought mine.
Have you?
Yeah, I couldn't resist that. Do you know, when you had it on the desk, I thought it was the best ever quality of London blue topaz I'd ever seen in my life. It's got that real intense blue.
And because the clarity is so good as
Oh,
well.
incredible.
Just to let you know that sapphire, there are a couple of those available, but there's 6 left at the moment, and I know there's a lot of you deciding on the web and the app. Honestly, don't wait till after Tucson, because you'll be so disappointed. You'll think, I wish I'd have got that when Lindsay said, because there's so much news happening with this material. I would get that checked out as soon as you can. Also, if you missed out on the golden sandstone that we had for you, the web is back up and running. I don't know what happened, but the web went down during our last hour, but if you go to the web and if you click watch live and if you go down, you'll see all of everything that has been on today. The sapphire, the 6 sapphires are still available, and that's the natural blue Madagascar at that price. We've got a couple of the sandstones still available. The blue's sold out, but everything from the first hour is all loaded up for you there, so you can add that to your order. But also, shall we do this before we do the kit? Shall we put the pre-orders open?
Okay.
I know you've been waiting for this all day.
Okay.
Do you think they're just going to go like that?
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
Really?
Absolutely. 6Os are.
We've had so many messages as well. Yeah. Okay, so this is a message we've just had. Thank you so much for sending in your messages. And these are the first time we've bought 6Os in such a long time. There's the kit of the blue and there's the kit of the pink, and you get 8 packs. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah, we've never bought single colour packs before, ever. This is the first time.
They are so lovely.
There's plenty of scope for ombraying. There's silver lined, there's opaque, there's ebby coated, there's flat colour. There's everything you could possibly want in bundles here.
Okay, so this is the message that we just had. Can you beat £32.40 for the 8 tubes of 6Os? This is what your competitors are charging for 8 tubes. So, can we do that, Ross? Well, let's just wait and see. Surely we're going to, aren't we? You know. Right, you know we're going to beat that. Right. We can't say that we are, but we are. Are you not going to put them on pre-order? You're mean.
Oh, 15, yeah, let's do the kits and then we'll...
15-minute warning,
right.
And we're going to put them on pre-order for you. I know you're desperate for these, for 15 minutes, but if we had 500 of each, that wouldn't be enough. That's what Ross is saying. So good luck. We've had so many messages about those. They are coming up for you very soon indeed. Okay, so... shall we do the kits? Because I'm really excited about these. They're amazing.
As I said, I've never had anything like this to work with before. And I think this year, the kit team are going to start pushing me a bit and get me out of my comfort zone a little bit.
Right.
So I'm going to start seeing amazing new products like this coming through. I've just been told before we came live today that the kits for my birthday show brand new product, never seen on the channel before, and I just can't wait. I'm going to pick them up at 5 o'clock.
Brand new things, don't you? You love a new project and something different to do. I really want to get these because I want to do this with my daughter. So, Ross, can you make sure you get me some, please? I want the flamingo, I think, because she loves flamingos. Oh, actually, yeah, go for it. Get one of each for me, if possible. Really? Okay, we're going to do something really, really amazing. Yeah, should we start with the flamingo? Okay, so just switching those round. I think we put those round wrong, haven't we? Okay, so we've got the flamingo, we've got... Shall we? Yeah, let's start with the hummingbird.
Let's do that first.
This is so lovely. So how do these work, Mark?
So you get 2 of them in the kit, and you've got more than enough. I think I worked it out that you've probably you've got enough to make maybe 8 to 10 of these little bookmarks with the amount of seed beads you get. So you'll have a lot of beads left in your stash. And one of my other hobbies that I love doing is cross stitch. That's my downtime. So I do jewellery all day, and then as soon as spring comes around the corner, it will be full pelt in the garden. So if I do have any downtime, then it's cross stitching and things. And I love cross stitching and doing embroidery with beads. It's not something that we tend to do with jewellery unless we're doing bead embroidery, something like that. And when I got these, I thought, oh, this is amazing. Yeah. And originally they were going to be with threads and cords, but I thought, let's incorporate some beads as well and go down the beading route. So that's what we've done. And these are just amazing as well. And I think they're suitable for any age.
Yeah.
Not just, so I think they're fantastic.
They look amazing, don't they? So let me see your finish. So what do you colour them in before? Oh my gosh, look at that. That's amazing.
If you sort of do it before and after, they're great fun. So the first thing I did, I mean, you don't have to, but the first thing I did was using my favourite pens, the pens that aren't blunt, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'll try not to say the name. But they're absolutely fantastic. As I say, you don't have to. They're so beautifully made. So they're a really high quality MDF, and they've been die cut, so there's no sharp edges. It's all been chamfered off. They're beautiful. As you can feel, they're really tactile.
Yeah.
And they're not heavy. And if you want to, you can keep the beads to one side and go down the thread and the yarn route if you wanted to. But even when, as you see, I've completely seed beaded over every single hole on that. But as you said, there's not much. They're not raised. They sit really nicely, beautiful. And again, not heavy, perfect for bookmarks or for adornments in pots or as an ornament. You know, in the garden, you can suspend them from anything. They're really cool.
So you get all of the colours. You get the black sea beads. You get the dark blue. You get the orange, and then you've got the light blue there as well. So you can create that look.
Yeah. And they're all 11 O's. They're all 11 O's.
All 11 O's. So they rest beautifully in the different gaps that you've got there. So you don't have to just use these as bookmarks as well. You can use these as decorations around the house. You can put them in. You can put them into a plant pot, like you said earlier on. You know, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, things like that are coming up. You could put these into a card.
Absolutely. What I'd definitely recommend doing, if you are going to put them into plant pots, I would just, once you've actually coloured them, first of all, just give them a coat of varnish just to make them a bit more waterproof.
Right. Okay.
And then you can bead on top of that.
But you can also use these for decorative. Like making a photo frame really lovely with the birds over the top. You know, if you want to make something really, I don't know, there's so many things you could do with these because, or also if you're giving a book out for Mother's Day and doing a homemade bookmark, I just think there's some really, really nice feel to that, isn't there? So how does it work in terms of the beading? I know this is probably quite easy for a lot of people thinking, that's an easy question, Lindsay, we know what to do with the beading, but how do we do it? We just go through the beads and then sew through like you're sewing?
Sort of. I'll show you when I do the demo.
Okay.
It's a lot easier than it looks.
Oh, really?
A lot easier than it looks, yeah.
Okay, right, we've got all of the beads there as well. There are so many of you joining in, and you get a pack of how many of the bookmarks? You get 4?
2 of those.
2?
2 of those, pack of 2, and 4 lots of the seed beads you need there.
Right, we're going to do something really amazing. I just have to let you know that these are incredibly limited. If you want to get a hold of these gorgeous bookmarks, this is the hummingbird, we've got the flamingo, and we've also got
Well,
the parrot
I've called it the hummingbird, but it's the kingfisher. But it's
oh,
the
yeah,
same.
it is the kingfisher, isn't it?
But it looks like a hummingbird or kingfisher. It's entirely up to you. But as I said, if you multi-bought the kits, you can mix and match the colours and do all sorts of amazing combinations. Yeah.
Right. Good luck to every single one of you joining in. This is an amazing kit. Loads of detail, lots of attention to detail there, which is just beautiful. And $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant for $14.99, isn't it? There's so many. I mean, what would you pay for one pack of the seed beads?
So the full 22 grams, they're $6.95 each. So that's £14 for those 2 longer tubes. Then you've got the 2 half tubes. So so you're buying those 2 tubes of beads, the middle 2 tubes, and everything else you're getting free.
That's so good. $14.99. I've got Catherine there, Alison there, Sabine's there, Barbara's joining in, Vivian, well done, Tracy and Tia and Dawn. I mean, this is great if you want to get into designing and making things at home. I mean, this is just absolutely fabulous. Well done to Donna and Tia and Dawn. Lovely to see you as well. You could snip the bottom leaves and then suspend them with thread and put them in the window as the sun catches the light. What a great idea, Jean. Thank you so much. That is fabulous. Right, this is the only way to get the wooden blanks as well. So you've got no other way to get them. You have to get the kits in order to get the bookmarks for you today. So if you want these, and they're great, aren't they? There's such an amazing detail to them. They look great, and for gifting as well. Valentine's Day around the corner, Mother's Day as well. Things to do with the kids over the school holidays. So much to do with these. Well done to Sharon and Florence and Jean and Donna. Lovely to see you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. There's so many of you joining in and putting these into your basket. So just to show you, $14.99, and you pay, what is it, £7? What is it? £7 or something?
$6.95 for
$6.95 for a full tube of your seed beads, and you get 2 of those. So you get the orange, you get the light blue, and then you've got these here as well. So you get all of those, and you get the gorgeous kingfisher birds as well that you can design, and you can design how you want. What Mark has done, he's coloured this in first and then gone over that colour with the seed beads. Now, lots of you joining in, you have to get all 3 of these because we're going to do a really, really fantastic deal for you. So get all 3 of these at $14.99. Massive, massive congratulations to each of you. And make sure you're checking out to every single one of you joining in. I mean, that is just fabulous, isn't it? $14.99. There's so many of you joining in on the web and the app. Just get it checked out. Go for it. Why not? Well done to each of you joining in. To every single one of you joining us on the phone lines, best of luck to each of you. Claire's there, Anna's there. Can we show everybody how to get involved? Is that all right? We're going to show you, if you're brand new to us and you're thinking, oh, Linz, I'd love to get these. Let's show you how to get involved, and we're going to bring you the final 2 in this amazing kit coming up very, very soon.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello. Right, well done to every single one of you still coming through on the Kingfisher. Massive congratulations on that. Now, I need to let you know something that has happened, which it's nothing to do with us, but it means that you're going to get an even bigger deal.
Massive deal.
Massive deal, huge deal. So there's been a little bit of a mix-up. But it means that you are going to benefit from this. So it's our well, not our fault. But what's happened is the seed beads for the next two products. So we're meant to be $14.99 for each of these, but the seed beads for the flamingo and the parrot has been mixed up. So what's happened is you've got the parrots with the pinks, and you've got the flamingo with the reds, the blacks, and the yellow seed beads there. But what we're going to do is, because that's been mixed up and that's how it's is all in the vault at the moment, what we're going to do is give you the biggest saving on this. So we're going to go to a price that we shouldn't really be doing. We're making friends now. This is going to be a massive thing. So this is great. If you buy all of them, you've got all your seed beads there anyway.
As you mentioned, I'd definitely recommend buying all three because you can mix and match colours. And I mean,
yeah.
the reds and blacks in the Kingfisher, and no, it's amazing. This is ace.
Okay, so we're going to give you an even bigger deal. So it's going to go absolutely crazy on the phone line. So I would buy all three anyway. That's what I've done. I bought all three because there's so many gifts that you can do with this. You can keep the seed beads. You had loads left over, didn't you?
Absolutely massive, yes.
So we're going to do next, Ross, where are we going to go next? I say we'll bring you the parrot and the pink seed beads. So this is going to be a really, really special deal. If you love the $14.99, then get the parrot and also get the flamingo as well. So you can get all of the colours and you can mix and match with what you want to do. So we're going to do something really, 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 really naughty on this, aren't we? Yeah. Well done to each of you joining in. So this is what these look like. You've got your two parrots, and then all of you, right, it's gone crazy on the phone lines. I can tell you now, $14.99 should have been your closing price. But we are going to do something even more incredible for you. But please make sure you're picking up because there just isn't enough of these to go around. I would get both of those while you're on the phone lines. Add to your order the flamingo as well, and you're getting all of the different colours. So you get the Kingfisher for $14.99, and what we're going to do is something ridiculous on the two, so you can get them all. So take advantage. Wow, it's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Are you ready? Angela, Christina, oh my goodness, oh,
That's amazing. So in effect, you get one for a £5 for
Yeah.
our mistake. So we should do
Yeah,
mistakes more.
I know. This is the thing. You guys enjoy the mistake.
Yeah.
Come and join in as quickly as you can. Do you know what? Errors happen. It's live TV. Get as many as you can because that is not going to happen again. We cannot recreate these kits for that price that's on your screen. It is meant to be at $14.99, but you get. With this one, you get the parrots and the pink seed beads, but if you get and I would pre-order as well because they have gone a little bit wild on the flamingo. So you want to you can guess what we're going to do on the flamingo as well. You might as well get them all. Why not? Add it to your order today. It's lovely to see you all. Are you okay?
Yeah.
It means everybody gets a deal.
Absolutely.
We all love a deal, don't we?
A deal. Yes.
They are about to sell out, so well done. Add the Kingfish. You might as well get all of them now at that special discounted price. Whereas we should have been at what price? $14.99 each. So £45 for all of them. You're going to get them all for an amazing deal of £35. Which is crazy. So, and your seed beads as well. I mean, you can't even get what seed beads are for a big, large one. They're £6.95, aren't they? Yeah, that right? So to get that, I would just get it just for the seed beads, you know. It's amazing. What a deal. Add those to your order as soon as you can. Well done. I think they're about to sell out. And I have got the final deal, which is the gorgeous flamingo. Sorry about that, everybody. But you know what? You've got an extra saving, so we love that. I know everyone's like, I don't mind, Liz. I've got the best deal ever on this. Right, we've got the flamingo for you, so you get your 2 bookmarks. I love the flamingos.
I love their ace, aren't they? They mate for life like swans, flamingos. I do like flamingos.
They are very pretty, aren't they?
The only bird that the knee bends backwards instead of forwards.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, my gosh, I didn't know that. Right, we have these with the different colour seed beads. So you need those probably for the parrots, and then you need the pink seed beads from the last one for these. So everybody's gone absolutely wild. We love an error, don't we? Well done to each of you. The 2 flamingos, and you get all of the seed beads. Come and join in $9.99. We have gone a little bit crazy on this, haven't we? Wow. That's amazing. I mean, you could do a multicoloured flamingo if you want to.
Amazing.
Really? Right, loads and loads of you joining in. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, yeah, I know they are really cool. You could do a multicoloured flamingo. It's fine if you want to just get a hold of this. Or you might have some pink... Rossie's like, this is 2022. You can be who you want to be. Right, well done. Well done. Straight down to $9.99. Big congratulations. I would join in as soon as you can because they are going to be sold out really quickly. I think, do you know what? Just go for it. Go for it. Get them all.
So cool. And if you've got I know a lot of our viewers at home have got the Dremel tool. With the very, very fine drill heads. They can actually drill holes, because you can see the leaves and the branches and the twigs, which are solid. You can actually drill different holes, so you can do hangers and all sorts of things. Oh, no, Ross, really? No, do it. Just, no, we have to do it now. Go for it. Yeah.
10-minute warning. So 10-minute countdown. Are you going to put, are you actually going to do this?
Yeah.
Right, the 6Os are about to go on your pre-order. You've got 10 minutes to pre-order as quickly as you can. We are going to have a demonstration on how to do this, which I'm really excited about because I want to do these with my daughter. Well done to each of you. Each one of those are about to sell out, by the way. Are you ready for your 6Os? They are going on pre-order now.
Right.
It's gone wild. It has gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Please make sure you're adding yours. If you go to our website and you go down, the 6Os are there. We are going to bring you an amazing... No, we're not staying at that price. Yeah, if somebody message in and say, are you going lower than what was it, £34? Yeah, way lower. Way lower. Way lower. And you get 8 of these, all your different colours. Let me just quickly show you. These are 6Os. Oh my gosh, have you seen the phone lines? Have you seen what's happening? Right, make sure you are ordering. Oh my goodness, really? Wow, okay, good luck. We've got the blue and the pink. They're on pre-orders now. You've got 10 minutes until they go officially meant to be live. We hope we've got enough of those to go around. Right, we've got a demo. Let's go for this.
Right, okay. So the first thing is, now these, I love these. I talk about these pens all the time. I'm a bit of an addict. And stationers like Smiths and that sort of place, they always have these on offer.
Yeah.
And I've got hundreds and hundreds. And so they're absolutely brilliant because they work on absolutely everything. So you don't have to. I mean, that's the basic, the back or the front. So first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to choose a colour palette to use. And it's just simple colouring. So you take your pen and you basically just fill in between the lines. So I've not coloured in for years. And it was an actual joy, actually. So we're just going to go in and we're just going to colour. And what's really nice about these pens is they blend as well, so you can do quite nice effects with them.
Yeah.
And then you can be as arty as you like. Okay, it's just simple colouring in. And as I said, you don't have to do all this as well, but a bit therapeutic.
Yeah, I love colouring.
As well. Okay, so you're going to colour the background first of all. And then what I did with the flamingo is I painted the beak black, and then I did the dark pink all around the outside, the legs in the dark pink, and then using the paler colour in the centre. And not only is that a way of colouring in your bookmark, but it also gives you a pattern to follow as well. So you know that the dark areas, you'll put your dark seed beads and the paler colours. So just go onto Google, put in flamingo, click on images, and just get a rough colour palette, and then just colour them in with your pens. Okay, so we'll pretend that that's all now complete. So what you'll need, now I've used, unlike my seed beading, I'm using a size 10 or size 12 beadsmith needle.
Yeah.
And I've taken a piece of thread, try to colour coordinate your thread because you will see a little bit of it. And then you go, this is where you're going to go straight in. So I'm going to start, let's go for a bit of the dark colour here. So I'm going to start right in the centre here. So this isn't cross-stitching. I'm not sure what you'd call this, but I originally was going to do cross-stitching, which you can do with cords if you wanted to. But this is a really nice way of simple beading. Now, this is so simple. It really is ace. So I'm going to take my needle, and I'm going to go from the back through one of the holes up to the front. And then I'm just going to take my needle and go down any of the holes that are neighbouring them.
Okay.
So all this is doing is just joining your thread to your board. Okay, so I'm just going to tie a single knot, nice and tight, followed by another single knot.
Okay.
That's all we're going to do. Okay, and let me just cut that tail off. Okay, and then all we're going to do, and you're going to do this every single bead, is you're going to come up through one of the holes from back to front. So like you said, it is like sewing. Pull the thread through, and then we're going to pick up our bead while it's on the needle, and all we're going to do is we're going to sew straight down the hole again. And then what does is the bead will then, it catches nicely inside. Okay, so you get the large expanse of colour. You don't actually see very much of the thread at all, but you get the side of the bead. So we're going to go up. So try if you can to come up via a neighbouring bead. So I did all the same colour first of all. So you come up, making sure that is nice and tight. I tended to pull the thread over and hold it with my thumb.
It's so clever how you know to put all the colours where you've done.
That's brilliant. And then again, so you're coming out of the hole, you pop the bead on the needle, and you're going to go down through the hole that you're coming out of. Again, pull it nice and tight. And the 11-0 sits nice and snugly on top of the board.
Oh, that's great.
So then let's choose another colour. So I'm going to come up through, again, a neighbouring hole, pull the thread down so you've got it nice and tight with your thumb, and then we'll go for a pale colour. And again, the hole I'm coming out of, I go back down through.
Okay, there are a couple of these still available if you do want to get hold of the flamingo. It is very limited. The parrot has sold out as well, so I would get both of those at the deal that we've gone to today. Also, the kingfisher is available, but last chances. Bearing in mind that every single one of these needed to be really at $14.99. We've been super naughty on this, so if you are thinking about it, go for it.
Okay, so we're just going to do it now. We're just going to continue all the way down and just position the bead nice and tight. Now what you could also do, but I didn't do it because I like the openness of the beading, is in between the 11 O's there's enough space to pop in another bead.
Yeah.
So it would be more of a solid colour if you wanted it to be. We're going to come up through a neighbouring hole at the top. We're going to pull that through, place it flat, hold your thumb, and then let's go for another pale colour. So then we're going to go from the same hole that we're coming out of, go back down through, and that again will catch. And then you can position the bead so it's sitting nice and flat, and that is all you do.
And you just keep going. Yeah. It's very relaxing, isn't it?
So it took me about an hour and a half to bead the whole flamingo, and that's after colouring. So it's not a long job at all by any means.
Yeah.
And again, we're just going to take
and the outcome of it is so good. Yeah. It looks really, really
it's very effective.
Amazing.
And then if I flip it over on the back, because you've got, can you see we've got the small amounts of thread in between the holes?
Yeah.
So all you do is to tidy up, is just at the back, is just take your needle and catch it underneath the little thread bridges, if you like.
Okay.
Just pull that through. And then that catches.
So it tightens it, maybe.
So you don't need. What I've done is I've gone one, and then I've gone round to a neighbouring. So if you sew through 3 of those little bridges, you don't need to tie a knot because it would catch the thread.
Okay.
See? So if I just pull that through, there we go.
Is there a special type of wire that you need, thread that you need to use?
So this is wildfire, which most of us have got if we're seed beaders. This is wildfire or fireline.
Yeah.
So it's our basic thread that we have in stock. And if I show you the back of, let me do the flamingo, because it's got the white. So as you can see, it's not a mess, but what I recommend doing at home, if you've got any of the ultra suede, you can actually, which is it's like a very, very fine felt.
Yeah.
Is if you place it on your board, place your bookmark down, and then just simply draw around it, take your bookmark away, and then cut the ultra suede, and then glue it onto the back. So you just get a nice, neat finish. Yeah. But as you can see, if I put all 3 down, so you can see that there's not hardly any mess on the back. Because there isn't actually very much thread showing at all. Obviously the white is because I've used white for the seed beads, but as you can see, so this is forest green, which you can hardly see. But as I said, if we're giving it away as a present, or you just wanted that extra finishing touch, a lot of us have got ultra suede. I think they might be on the website as well.
Okay.
And then you can choose a colour, because we do them in pinks, we do them in blacks, and we also do them in blue.
They look so good.
So you can colour coordinate them as well. So
look how impressive
they're great fun. They're great fun. Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could do that?
I think I could do that. Yeah? No problem.
No, it's just
I mean, the only thing I might struggle with is, like, you're very good at doing all the colour variations, you know, from the pinks to the darker pinks.
Right.
But, I think I could give it a go.
Yeah.
Stephen's like, you can do it, Lynn. Thanks.
Oh.
Thank you.
Here's some ultra suede on the screen.
We put some ultra suede on there for you.
Wonderful.
Ah,
there we go.
Yeah,
perfect. Yeah. So I would do that.
Do you
with
just
a
glue that on? Did you say?
Yeah. So if you place this, on your board and then just simply position it, so you could probably get, I don't know, maybe 4 or 5 bookmarks on there. So place that on your ultra suede, and then draw around it.
Yeah.
And then cut it out, and then glue it on the back, and that just gives you a really nice. Soft finish on the back of your bookmark.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
It just covers up all your threads that you've got hidden on the back as well. Then
we're going to take that $6.99 for you.
That feels lovely.
That does feel lovely. So we use that for quite a lot of jewellery making.
Yes. So if you do bead embroidery or anything, or cabochon wrapping, anything like that, that's going to be sat on the skin. Obviously, you don't want raw thread against the skin. So this is just a really nice way of having that nice, neat finish.
Oh, okay. That's lovely. Right, straight down to $6.99 for you, so well done. And do you get just the one sheet? Yeah, that's amazing. Executive, grey, ultra suede, so well done.
Yes, I think you get 4 bookmarks out of that one sheet.
Oh, really?
So if you position them correctly, you'll be able to get 4.
Oh, go for it. $6.99. Come and join in as quickly as you can. That is just lovely, isn't it? Look, yeah, so yeah, it's really soft. It's a great finish to it. So well done. So you can just put that on the back of each one of those if you want to finish that nicely.
And I think grey is quite a neutral colour as well, isn't it? So I think it would work with all 3 of the designs, I think.
Yeah, definitely. Which ones do we still have available, Ross? The only one we've got is the Kingfisher, which are amazing. I get all of these because you can mix and match with all the seed beads. And also, the 6Os are going absolutely wild, just to let you know. Over 50 of each have gone already. The Kingfisher, last chance to get this, so do make sure you add in this to your order. Every single one of these should have been at $14.99. There's no different. Like, the only reason we've gone to $9.99 is so you can get all 3 because of the mix-up of the seed beads. What's sold out? Yeah, the Flamingo has sold out, so has the Parrot. You got the last chance to get hold of the Kingfisher, so good luck on that one. Right, okay, we've got loads going on for you today, still, loads. Straight after this break, we are going to bring to you the 6Os.
So nervous.
You're really nervous about this. We don't want you all to miss out, and there's already 50 allocated. There's only 100 of each of them have gone already. It's our big steal of the day. We've been waiting for this all day, haven't we? So please do make sure you're joining us as soon as you can. Lines are open. You can pre-order. Also, I just want to quickly let you know, last chance of the Madagascar Sapphire will disappear very soon indeed. If you want to get a hold of that, you can add it to your order now. And our big 4 o'clock deal, we have got for you on 3 chains. Now you can get a set of all of these, which is amazing. So they're all your luxury chains. They're 20 inches. They are really luxurious. I mean, look at those. That's an amazing. What would you pay for that? £30 for one? Amazing, wouldn't it, for that? They are on your pre-order. You get a set of 3 of these, 20 inches, 925 sterling silver. You get the curb, the rope, and the box chain. And we're going to do a really fantastic deal for you at 4 o'clock to start our final hour. Right, don't go anywhere. Are you ready for your amazing steal of the day? Should we do it? It's coming up next.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson trade fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson trade fair. I'll see you on Friday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. I'm taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Hi Jewellery Makers, join me on Saturday with the lovely Debbie Kershaw from 8am. We have a wonderful Nilamani deal of the day at 10 and 11 we have Nilamani stretchy bracelets. But the masterclass at 9am, snap set stacker ring kit with birthstone and prong settings. Plus so much more, so join me from 8am on Saturday morning.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewellery world right now.
Hello. Right, so much going on for you. These are literally flying.
Now, I haven't told you this. Okay, now the reason that I'm really nervous about this is this was my idea.
Was
so
it
it's my responsibility that they're in the show today. We've worked so hard to try and get them.
Yeah.
And as I said, I think it's the first time that I've ever done bundles of exclusive 6Os before. We normally do them in a mixed range, but I've never actually bought bundles of this and the two most popular colours as well. They're just extraordinary. And I've not scrimped on the beads that we've got either. We've got silver lined, we've got gold lined, we've got AB coated, we've got all the coatings you can think of. So
you seem so excited about this.
I love 6Os. I absolutely love 6Os.
So what's so good about a 6O? Is it?
Okay, so have you had much dealing with CB since you've been on the show?
Only very, very small amount.
Okay, so the number denotes the number of beads in an inch.
Right, okay.
Okay, whole uppermost. So 6Os, there's 6 in an inch. 11Os, there are 11 in an inch. 8Os, there are 8 in an inch. Okay, so that's the way.
Yeah.
So the biggest bead there is a 4O, but we've not bought 4Os to wear. They're all otherwise known as pony beads. 6O are the largest that we bring to air, and then obviously we do 8Os, 11Os, and 15Os, which are tiny little. I think I might have had 15Os. We've got 15Os next week. Actually.
I think I saw 11Os when I was with you last. I think so.
That's right. Yes.
Yeah.
So 6Os, for me, are a really good way of learning how to see bead. All the techniques that you can do with 11s and 8s, you can also do with 6Os, but just bigger. So as a teaching aid, if you're learning how to use CBC, these are absolutely perfect. Now for me, there are two techniques that this size of bead was made for. And the first one is kumihimo.
Yeah.
So we've got some pieces to your right here. So that the rainbow piece on the far end there.
Oh yeah, that's
they're
lovely.
all 6Os, and they're absolutely perfect for kumihimoing. And then we've got a pale blue. Now the next little batch alongside, we've got incorporated 2 different sizes. So the one with the 3 black one with the 3 necklaces on. Yeah, that's incorporating two sizes. So we've got 6Os and the 8Os.
Oh, yeah, so you've got
so
the bigger...
graduation.
Yeah, and that looks really nice, doesn't it? And really high-end.
And then the other, so that piece to your right, the black on the white bust there, is one of my most precious pieces of jewellery I've ever made. I just adore it. And it's called embellished kiss cross. Now, kiss cross is a technique that I'm known for on the channel.
know, yeah, because you told me that the last time we worked together, and I wore that beautiful pearl necklace.
That's right, yeah. So what we've got here, can you see the gold beads running through the necklace?
Yeah.
Well, they're the 6Os, so you treat your 6O beads as you would your 4mm beads or your 6mm beads, and then you do the kiss cross around it. And then all I've done is I've just embellished around the outside with the gunmetal beads, but it's all a variation on the kiss cross. So I've got, if I bring this one over here again, this is gold, but I've used blues around the outside as well. But you can see the gold on the inside. That's
that kind of base it that you need the 6Os to be able to create something like this.
Absolutely.
And that is incredibly luxurious. And if something like that was to go in the shop window, I mean,
imagine. I know,
oh my gosh, it's just incredible. Can I just try that on? Can I? You're
absolutely, yes.
I know. I nearly tried to get away with the pearl one the other day. It was amazing. Right, just want to show you this on so you can see the design. Look at that.
How does that feel?
Wow, that's amazing. Look how gorgeous that is.
And that's all from a 6O base. Amazing, isn't it?
So to create something like we've got to have the 6Os, and we don't have the 6Os very often here at Jewellery Maker.
Hardly ever.
So,
that's right.
Yeah. Okay, we also have a brand new 8-pack of nylon cord as well. Is this essential for? So
you can use this with your Kumihimo disc, but this is really special because it comes with a pre-needle. So in effect, we sell silk with a needle that you can do your pearl knotting with, and this is nylon with a needle attached as well. So if you wanted to do gemstone knotting, or you can do your Kumihimo with this as well. There's 2 meters on each, so you've got 16 meters in the most amazing primary colours.
You've got so many colours there.
Yeah, all pre-needled.
Brand new, never been seen before. No. If you want to grab those, please make sure you're adding those to your order as well, because that's never been on before and they're going to fly. We're going to start, they are on your pre-orders now, so good luck to each of you. We're going to start with the 6Os, the pinks. Are you ready?
Wow.
Oh no, that's not enough, is it? Right, almost 100 of each have gone, and we had 149. I am so sorry if you want this. And we had somebody message in saying, can we beat a price of £34? Yeah, if we can find that message, that would be great. So you've worked on bringing together all of these gorgeous colours. So could you just explain each one of those in the bundle that we get?
So I wanted to do a mixed. So in each bundle you get the 8 tubes, but I just didn't want base plain colours. So we've got clear with pink lined. So this one here this is a pink lined crystal. And then we've got a matte one. So this is a matte pink here. So this is your tea rose. That's AB and it's matte. So it's got best of both worlds. The next one along, we've got the crystal AB pink as well. So there's plenty of scope to ombre these as well. So the next one is dyed Paris pink, and that's the silver lined.
Oh, that's lovely.
This is probably my favourite, this one here. And this one is your light blush AB, which is this one here. Then the next one on the list, we've got our fuchsia lined. Now this is quite a new one for us. We do silver and gold lined, but this is fuchsia. So the bead is clear.
Yeah.
And do you remember we spoke about how they silver line beads?
Yes.
They coat the whole bead in silver, and then they use a sort of a jet washer to take all the silver off the inside, off the outside, to leave the inside. It's a really long process. I've never seen this one before. This is carnation lined. I've never seen carnation lined before.
What does that mean?
So the inside is a carnation colour rather than a silver. So it'll be a coloured metal.
How clever
inside.
is that?
And then the last one is transparent tea rose.
And look how well they all match and look beautiful. Now, 8 of these, what would you normally pay for one of these?
£6.95 a tube.
£6.95 a tube, okay.
And they're all Mayuki, so they're the best quality in the world.
Are they really?
Yeah, from Japan. So you know how precise and everything is Japanese.
Yeah.
So these are Japan. Mayuki are the #1 seller in the entire world, and they are so precise.
Gosh.
So if you want quality, Mayuki is other beads.
And sometimes I know I've learned that if you're seed beading and you haven't got the right quality seed beads, it can really not match up.
That's right.
Properly.
And you want every bead to be exactly the same size. Otherwise, if you're doing something like peyote, for example, you'll be able to see gaps, and it just won't look very nice.
We had a message, just to reference this earlier on, we had a message, we're going to put that back on screen for you so you can have a look at this. Can you beat £32.40 for the 8 tubes of 6O? This is what your competitors are charging for 8 tubes. So that would take them to £4.05 per tube, which is amazing. Amazing deal there.
Wow.
Can we do that?
Oh.
Somebody else messaged in. Let's have a look. We can have a look. Of course, you can beat the price. It's JM. You can do anything from our lovely Liz. Thank you so much, Liz.
Wow.
Do you know what?
I love that carnation. I've never seen that before. That is so beautiful.
There's so many of you there. Well done. Well done to every single one of you joining in, because this is going to go absolutely crazy. Are you ready? 8 tubes. It's our steal of the day. Don't forget to add the blue to your order as well. Are you ready? Because lines are open. I know there's a lot of you pre-ordering. Right, there's so many of you joining in. Wow.
Oh, my word.
Have you seen how many? Right, you've got to, please, can you just show everybody how many people are on the phone lines right now? Have we got, oh, they've all gone. Everyone's there, sorry. I need to show you. Shall I wheel it round myself? Right, it's gone absolutely crazy on the phone lines. Please, please, please make sure. Sorry, Stephen. It was just going off to have a little break then. I'm so sorry. Right, just to show you how many people are on the phone lines right now. Okay, everybody's multi-buying. We're at $49.99, which I think is a brilliant price, because we're normally at, what, £6.95?
Oh, that's not the price, is it?
No. We're actually nowhere near. Look how many of you are multi-buying. Thank you very much for my coffee. We're going to do something really amazing for you, aren't we? It's all going on today, isn't it? It's all going on. It's like a comedy of errors. Right. Right. We're not done.
Oh, look.
Sorry. I've been up since 4 a.m. this morning, I have. I'm like delirious now. Yes. So £6.24 a tube right now.
Still a bargain.
Can we beat £32 and 40 pence? Shall we do that? Shall we do that for you? Shall we beat that today? Why not? Let's do it.
Well.
How amazing is that? $29.99. Don't forget, you get your 8 tubes, 6 O's, which have been, everybody's been waiting for this. We're at $29.99, which is an absolute steal. Make sure you're getting involved as soon as you can. Good afternoon, Mark. Those necklaces are amazing. That's our lovely Ruth. Thank you so much, Ruth.
Thank you.
Yeah, they're amazing. I love wearing Mark's jewellery. It's so beautiful. Right, well done to every single one of you joining in. But guess what? That is not your price. This is a steal of the day for a reason. How many have we got left, Ross? 40 left. How many people are on the web? 63 of you on the web. If you call up now, quickly, and get yours, you all pay the final lowest price. 6 O's are normally at what price?
6.95.
£6.95.
Yeah.
Times that by 8, you're looking at £55. So we're already almost half the price, aren't we? We're going to do something even more amazing for you. Do you know what? I don't want to drop the price yet. I want everybody on the phone lines first. Come on, come and join in. If you want to get a hold of your chance, and get the blue as well, because of course we're going to match the price. So shop ahead on the blue. So if you want to get the blue, and we'll talk you all through those as well. And I know they're incredibly popular. We are going to drop the price. Let's see you there on the phone lines. It's like a game, isn't it? It's like dominoes. Right, well done. At this price, how much we're paying? £3.75 per tube of 6Os that we've been waiting for such a long time. Do you know what? I've got 71 of you, 72 of you with this in your basket. Can we look at the phone lines? It's gone absolutely wild. Alison's just bought 4 because we don't see it. The last time we saw this was how long ago?
I've never seen a bundle of purely 6Os like this. No.
No.
No. And especially in block colours. You wait till the blues come.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yeah.
It's literally going to be gone.
Yeah.
Right, well done to each of you joining in. How many's left now, Ross?
Oh.
Less than 25 chances. Are you ready? Every single one of you, thank you for trusting us and joining us early. It's so lovely to see you today. We are going to do something really, really amazing.
Wow.
Out of 149, we've got 24 left, and we're still going to crash the prize because we always want to bring to you the best Jewellery Maker deal. Now, somebody messaged in saying, can you beat £34? Yes, we can. We're already there, and we're not done. Love it. I love Jewellery Maker. How do you keep going?
I know.
10 years you've been here. Right, are you ready? Today, shall we do something absolutely incredible for you? We're not done at $29.99. Oh, no, no, no. How about for 8 tubes, $24.99? That makes each tube at what price, Roscoe? £3.12 a tube of your 6Os. Please make sure you're joining in. 22 left and 21 now. There's so many of you joining in on the phone lines. Honestly, do not miss out on your chance on these.
One of my favourite parts of doing this job is we ask for customer feedback on what the customer wants us to bring to air, and then all the trials and tribulations of everything that's been going on, we've managed to do it. We bring them to air, which I'm thrilled about for everyone. And we do, on top of that, we do amazing prices like this.
Yeah.
That's what Jewellery Maker's all about. And that's why I'm still here 10 years. See Jen at the top, look.
Yeah.
That's Jen who sent in the message about the £32 fees.
Oh, yeah, she's got 2 of these. She's like, yes, quick. While you're on the phone lines as well, add the blue to your order as well, because we've got that. And we've got the cords as well. So they are the bead cords. They are a massive brand new bundle for you as well, which are going to fly out. Then we have a huge deal on the sterling silver chains coming up for you as well. Brenda, Louise, Kathleen, Kerry. Oh, thank you so much, everybody, for joining in. I'm so happy for you because I know you've been waiting for this for a long time. 10 left, that's all we have, and I don't know when we're going to get more, so I would grab it while you can. It's been such a fab day so far. We've still got so much going on. The final 9 of those, 8 now. Please check out. If you are deciding on this, you can always change your mind afterwards. I would just check it out, and then if you change your mind on it, not a problem, send it back. What we're doing today for you is just absolutely amazing. $24.99, 7 left, 6 left. Kate's just came in and got 3. Yeah, taking that down to 6. Final 6. So Sylvia, Catherine, Kathy, and Elizabeth. 6Os that we haven't seen for years at a totally bonkers but amazing price. But I'm gutted as it's the wrong side of payday. Oh no, Mandy. No. Oh, bless you. I don't know what to suggest. I'm so sorry. I know everybody's like, we haven't seen them in so long. I'm so sorry, Mandy. Right, 4 remaining chances. Well done to every single one of you joining in. I mean, I was happy at $49.99. I thought that was brilliant. I thought that was brilliant. Right, well done. Stay where you are.
Oh,
the blues. Right. Yeah, the blues have almost sold out. Just to let you know, this is going to be the quickest deal. We are going to match the price. We promised you that from the get-go.
Is that the price that we can see on the web? The price?
You're joking.
Oh no, you can't. That's a silly price already.
Have you seen not the? Can we show everybody the price? What? $14.99? That's not the price, Ross.
Oh my.
You're joking. Right, we're going to do something really amazing for you on that. I would add that to your order as soon as you can. 20% of the stock has gone already. We had 250. They're brand new today, so please make sure you're adding those to your order. Talk us through the blues.
Right, so from my left, we have silver-lined sapphire.
Yep.
We have silver-lined cobalt AB. So that's had 3 treatments to this one. Here we've got matte silver-lined cobalt. Next we have the only plain colour that we've had, and that's opaque light blue, turquoise colour. Then we've got silver-lined aqua AB. Next door we have, then this is amethyst aqua, so that's a bluey purple. Never seen that one before. There are colours in here I've never seen before. Then we've got silver-lined sapphire. And then right at the very end, we've got sapphire AB transparent. So I think I mentioned to you before that from mining to wearing a gemstone, there's on average between 8 to 10 processes.
Right, okay.
With these beads in front of us here, there could be anything up to 33 different processes.
Wow. Oh my gosh, and they're the best. You said they're the best quality.
So we've got matte, which is a treatment. We've got AB, which is another treatment. We've got silver lined, which is another treatment. So all these treatments cost the manufacturers money.
Yeah.
So and we've got 8 tubes of blue. Blue is our #1 favourite colour. I mean,
well, how many's left, Ross? Over 100 have gone. Gosh. Right. We're going to match the price, so as soon as these are on screen, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can, because these are going to be on and gone very, very quickly. Wow, can we just show everybody how many people are already enjoying this? What's that? Yeah, everybody that's bought the pinks have bought these as well. If you only wanted the blues, please, please pick up the phone lines now. The pinks have sold out, and while you're there, add the bundle that we've got on the nylon cord coming up for you as well, which is just amazing. We've never done that before. These are gorgeous, aren't they?
This is my favourite, I think. This is the matte silver-lined cobalt. It's just so dramatic.
It's so beautiful.
So if I show you that, if I show you that, can you see the lining inside?
Yeah, so that's the silver lined, isn't it? Yeah. So they then wash off the top and it leaves all the silver inside. Is that because it gives them a harder finish?
And it just adds a bit of, particularly with something like the transparent beads here, you can actually see the lining through the beads.
Oh yeah, of course. So it gives like a little like chatoyancy, doesn't it?
And also, adding a silver lining like that, sometimes the beads are quite sharp. So just putting that little silver lining on the inside just smooths the bead as well. So if you're using very delicate silk or threading materials, then the silver lining just adds as a safety barrier as well as looking beautiful. I love that colour, but I think these are all brand new, you know, because some of these I've not seen before.
They've got to be, haven't they? Because again, fabulous quality, 6Os that we haven't seen for a long time. Listen, it's one of those where you just go, do you know what? I'm just going to get it because I would hate for you to miss out. Sorry.
Alison's bought 4. Look, Maker in Surrey's 5. They are brand new. So Alison, City of Bristol, has bought 4, and then just below that, there's a Maker from Surrey who's bought 5 bundles of this. I wonder what they're going to be used for.
Wow. Well, I want to create something like this. I would.
That's 1 tube of 6Os.
Is it?
Yeah.
And you've got 8 tubes, and we're going to that price. We're going to match that price for you, even though these are so popular. Right? Make sure, you can use the pinks and the blues together. Absolutely. They are absolutely dreamy, and I'm so happy for you. How many we've got left, Roscoe? I'm scared. 21. 21. Please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can if you needed to see the price to believe it. We should have been closing this. At what price was we meant to go to? $39.99 would have been an amazing price, but we said we were going to be competitive, and also we wanted to bring to you the most amazing chance to own these. And you know what? This is what the steal of the day is all about. It's about you getting the best deal. So £50 for 16 tubes if you're getting those all together. And think of the jewellery that you're going to make with these and the fun you're going to have. Yeah, one of these necklaces, what would you sell this for? I know this is your pride and joy,
This
so
one
you're
here,
going to
this
be
one
like,
here, I'd
not for
probably go for
sale.
about £100.
It's so beautiful. Yeah, I think that's amazing for the skill that you've done here and what you've created. It's just absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Right, $24.99 final chances for you to get the 6 O's. I know they're going to be sold out very, very soon indeed. Well done. I've got 16 chances left.
Amazing.
Please, please, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. Out of how many? 149. Wow.
That's amazing.
6 O's, ideal side for beach sandals for weddings. Wow day today.
Yeah.
Thanks, JM.
Yep.
Really?
Just simple threading onto flip.
Margot, you impress me. That's amazing.
And again, for memory wire bangles, they're so easy to get kids involved with as well. And they're just beautiful because they're so large. You get all that surface area and shimmer and all the silver line. You get the shine and
yeah. You are like a magpie, aren't you?
I am. Can the viewers do me a little favour? Between now and the end of the show, I just want to tally. Can you text into the studio and tell me if you would want to do bundles like this, but with 15 O's? I've been asked by buying before I came. Wayne asked me before I came live today, just to get a feel for what people think about
15 O's are the smallest
ones.
Tiny ones, right? Okay.
So just text in if you want to see 15 O bundles in the same sort of block colours.
I think I think we want to see more 6 O's as well, don't we?
I think purples would be amazing. And also monochrome, so shades of white and grey and silver.
Oh, I love that.
That'd be really nice as well.
Yeah, because you could do that with pearls as well, couldn't you? Intertwine those together. Right, well done to every single one of you joining us. So many of you joining in. Maker and Sorry getting 5. Well done to you. Everyone's getting as many as they can because we just do not see. Right, there's so many. I think there's 2 left, and I've got lots of you joining in on the web. We have got the nylon cord coming up for you, which is going to be ridiculous on the price. They are going on your pre-order. Can we just show everybody the chains first? Because in half an hour's time, we've got a massive deal coming up for you as your sterling silver chain. You've got your curb chain, your rope chain, and you've got your box chain. Now, honestly, £30 for one of those would be amazing. I'm going to do a fantastic final big deal as we go into our last hour as well. So that's in 30 minutes' time. And they are on your pre-orders. With everything that's going on today,
I'm playing now.
Make sure you're joining in. What is this?
This is, I've never seen
It's like a cake of seed beads.
Look at this. Oh no.
There's only 10 available. Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
I would love this. You've got a Lazy Susan of seed beads. 96
tubes of seed beads. That's how much you can get in the Lazy Susan.
Oh, look at this. It's
such a funny name, isn't it, Lazy Susan? So, look how amazing that is.
Oh, I should just sit.
That's incredible. I mean, everybody's just going like this at home, like, whoa!
That is so
It's not the weekend yet.
That is so neat, isn't it?
Yeah, we've only got... So I've been up such a long time. Right, Vivian, Wanda, well done. Lucy, Barbara, quickly check it out. I think, what did you say, 10 left? 10 left, yeah, $29.99, 9 now, 8 now. Please make sure you're checking out quickly on that because it's going to be gone. That's great, isn't it? Would love to see metallic 6 O's and 15 O's as well.
Okay.
Okay, we're on it. We're on it. Yeah. Yes, please, Mark. I would love some 15 O's. That's from Debbie. Thank you, Debbie. Yes, please, 15 O bundles. Yeah, I think that's yes.
Yeah, we'll do
I think
that.
everyone's gone a little bit. Yeah, please, please. $29.99. So well done. Claire and Bristol saying 15 O's are like gold dust. I would love bundles of them, please.
Yeah, they are like gold dust 15 O's.
Are they?
Yeah, we hardly ever see them on the show. They're beautiful.
Are they?
Love them, absolutely love them. They're really nice just for that sort of delicate...
Three
delicate
left of the
finishing.
Lazy Susan. Well done, Losie. You might as well go for it, add to your order.
Brilliant bit of
Jackie Wanda, loads of you there, well done. Yes, definitely for 15 and hopefully 11 kits too. And that's from Elaine. Thank you, Elaine.
We will work on that. We'll work on that. I think bundles like this are fantastic, especially if you do them in exclusive colours like that. I think a purple range would be nice,
and the I like what you said about the silver. I think that would be really, that would be really lovely, really Chanel. Right, well done on those. Check those out as soon as you can. Should we do the nylon cord? Not yet. Lots and lots of you joining in on this. So we've got, it's a brand new bundle, and you've got a pack of 8, and you've got a pack of different colours. So you've got the white, the beige, the grey, the black, the yellow, the dark blue, the garnet, and the brown. I love it. Why did they put garnet in and not red? And the rest of it is colour. It is red, by the way, just so you know. You haven't got a garnet strand in there. Right. What we're going to do next, sorry, Ross. Oh, the wildfire. So this is great for your kits if you missed out on getting your cord for the kits.
Oh, this is it. This is hobnob. We always call this hobnob. It's the only code. Look at the code. Look, it's hob number 5 really, but it looks like hobnob. So this is the forest.
They are the best biscuits, aren't they?
Now this is our #1 top-selling, fastest-selling ever colour of wildfire. It's the one that I use religiously most times.
Why is that?
Because, have I still got those bookmarks here? Yes, let's have a look. So this is using the green wildfire on the back of the bookmark here. And you can see you hardly notice it.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And when you're seed beading, it's really bizarre. With the seed beading, whatever design you use, whatever technique, the green seems to disappear. So if you don't want the thread to be a feature of your work, then forest green is the colour to go
More than a white thread.
Yeah. So if you're using white beads, go for a white thread. If you're using black, go for gunmetal or black. But for all your mixed colours, so your blues and your pinks that you've had today, the green is the #1.
So how much do you get on there?
You get 50 yards.
Oh, wow.
So 46 metres, something like that, I think. So you do get a lot for 50 yards. Oh, here we go, 45.8 metres. In your forest
wow, that's
green.
incredible. It's $7.99.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Fantastic.
Right, good luck. It is very, very busy out there, so please do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. That is essential for if you wanted to do the bookmarks as well, which I absolutely love. There might be some of those available, actually, if you missed out. Only of the Kingfisher, everything else sold out. We've had a busy, busy day. So if you want to get hold of the bookmark that we just showed you, there's only a handful of those remaining, and you get the green wildfire thread to be able to do that with. I mean, there's so much skill there.
No, it's fantastic.
Well done, well done. Lots and lots of you joining in there. Don't forget the silver chains that I've got. They're amazing. On pre-order, 4 o'clock they're coming up for you. And then we've got our last hour of lots and lots of amazing deals for you. Okay, so they're coming up for you. You get all of those, 20 inches. I would easily, £30 for each one of those would be amazing. And then we've got the black for you next, the wildfire thread.
Yeah, this is wildfire in your black. And again, so this is your classic colour, so you would use this with all your darker beads. Or if you're doing bead looming or something like that, maybe I'd use the black. That's a very shiny.
So really, if you're starting jewellery making, there's quite a lot of things that you want to get, isn't there?
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got your needles, you've got your threads, you've got your scissors. That's about it. So I think of all the different jewellery making techniques, probably seed beading is the less tools needed.
Right,
I really do think. And most people have got needles and thread at home anyway, and a pair of scissors. But the wildfire or the fire line are the definite...
And is that because they're sturdy, they're easier to work with?
They're intended for fishing line.
Right.
And because of its strength and its agility, and so people thought, why don't we start using it for doing beading? And it sort of caught on. So in effect, it's fishing line, but very, very strong. And there's bead along, and there's also beadsmith, wildfire, fire line. So that's in your black. And then we've also got the whites. We've got all 3 colours today.
So you've got to get all of them, really, haven't you?
So there we go. We don't have the white very often. I've not seen the white for a very long time. So it's nice to see that. And again, this is the same size. So all three are the same break weights. So they'll hold between 6 and 8 pounds. So if you imagine 3 to 4 bags of sugar, so it's really, really strong thread.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Oh, sorry.
So again, this is your white. Amazing price. And I think our prices for our beading threads are fantastic on here, because if you go on the River website or the eBay website, you can spend £14-15 on reels, exactly the same product.
Yeah.
So no,
and that's straight down to under £8.
That's fantastic, and that will last a very long time. A very long time.
So you've got all of these colours of your threads sorted. You've got your 6Os. You're good to go.
Yeah, so you've got everything.
That's amazing. What a show we've had today.
Yeah. So I think if you've got one of each of those, if you've got those three, that's it. That's everything then. That's all you need.
Not long to wait until we bring to you the nylon cord as well. They are flying on pre-orders. And if you've seen the deal that's already on the web, then that's why you are checking this out, because we're going to give you an even more special deal on that. So good luck on that one. Okay, so...
I love this.
Ooh!
So
what is this?
So we were talking earlier about two techniques that I use with the 6Os.
Yeah.
The kiss cross, embellished kiss cross, which is the necklace directly to your right.
Yeah.
And all of these others are kumihimo. And this is a complete starter kit if you want to make these pieces of jewellery. So this is a beadsmith starter kit. It's got everything you need to get started.
Okay.
So inside you get a bag,
yeah,
a canvas bag to keep everything in. Most important, you get your beadsmith kumihimo starter disc.
Yeah.
And this is the large round disc. Then you get glue to finish off your pieces with. You get a set of findings, and this includes 2 caps, a toggle clasp, and a charm carrier. So you get that included. Then you get the most amazing silk cord, bundle of, again, really nice metallic colours. You get that included as well. And then you also get 8 bobbins, which hold your cords underneath your disc to keep them separated and to stop getting tangles. And you get instructions inside here, how to set up, how to start your discs.
So everything you need.
Everything you could possibly need is in this little kit. Now, if you didn't add beads, if I can just show you this one here, this is quite a nice one to see.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
So that's the cord that you make from your kumihimo disc.
Oh my gosh, that's incredible.
And then that's what happens when you start adding your 6O seed beads. So if I bring this one across, so this is a black. So if I just show that, so that's a basic black cord.
And then you start adding the beads in as you...
adding the beads. So this one is 8Os and 6Os. So you've got two
Next time you do a show like this, I need to see you doing it.
Okay, you'll love it actually. Your 2 little children would love this. It's so easy.
Is it easy? It looks really complicated.
Really easy, yep. And then this one here.
Did you really?
Yeah.
Ross, oh my gosh, that's amazing. He did a workshop with Mark.
He did, yes. So this is using 2 colours, so you can get really nice spiral designs. And again, I've gone using 8s and 6Os. But as I said, it's got all of the instructions to get started. And I think it was about 8 months ago, I launched a beaded kumihimo DVD. So a lot of the viewers might have that in their stash at home that they've not watched yet. But this starter pack, value for money, and once it's just going to teach you all the basics, and then you can then progress and buy different threads, incorporate your beads, and do all sorts of things.
I mean, that is like Christmas presents sorted. If you're starting your jewellery making journey now, like starting off, and you're thinking, right, I could do all of this for all your Christmas presents, you've got it all sorted, and everybody will love them. And you get all of that in the kit. So all you need to add then to this kit is like the 6O seed beads or all your gemstones.
This is brilliant. I love this price. It's fantastic for everything you get. I just think it's incredible.
So all of that for one amazing price. I'm going to be shocked.
Under £20.
I was not thinking that was going to be under £50.
Yep.
How do you get all of that for £19.99?
It's amazing. And you can get this a lot more expensive on other sites as well. As I say, it comes beautifully boxed. It's from Beadsmith, who are one of the brand leaders of beading products in the world.
Yeah.
So they know what they're talking about. You can always trust a Beadsmith product. It's just amazing. Yeah, but so just from this starter pack, you can make all of these pieces of jewellery just from adding different cords and.
That's amazing. That's so good. Mark, what cord do you use for And do you have any today, please?
Funny you should say that. Predominantly because we had the blue bundle of the seed beads. You can either use the Eslon cord here, which comes in shades of blue, and I've got a purple at the end there and a black. Or because we've just discovered the nylon cord, I would either use either one or the other. So the Eslon cord or the nylon with the needles.
Ah, okay. Right, so many of you joining in. Julie's saying this is one of my favourite techniques, and that starter kit is an amazing price.
It's brilliant. No, it really is.
I can't get over that at $19.99. I was thinking at least $49.99 because to start, when you're starting any sort of hobby, you can pay a big amount for that first initial step into the hobby. Yeah, this one. Okay, just the disc on its own. Ah, okay. So how does this work?
So
sorry if I'm going back to basics here.
So, if I can see on the... Oh. There we go. That was satisfying, wasn't it?
Okay, yeah, it really was. Do we have any more?
So if we look at the... So what we do, if you look on the front of the box here...
I'll just sit here for the next hour. Just like
bubble wrap. So what you would do is you would, around the outside of your disc, you have 32 numbered slots.
Okay.
You can see around the outside. So this is made from the material that Kumahi modes are made from, so it's a really nice, strong memory foam.
Yeah.
And what you do is you choose your 8 cords. You can have one colour or 8 different colours. You tie one end around your bobbin. You wind the bobbin up, and then you close the bobbin. Okay. And then if you look at the box there, can you see we've got 3 bobbins here? With the cords attached. Then you grab the 8 cords, the other ends, and you knot them, which is in the centre of the box here.
And you knot them all together?
You knot them all together, okay. And then what you do is you separate the strands. You have 2, can you see we've got north, east, south and west?
Yeah.
Right, so you've got 4 compass points. So to make the basic cord, you put a cord either side of north, a cord either side of east, west and south. So you have 8 cords separated into 4 groups of 2. And then what you do is you take a cord from the bottom, you take it across to the top of the disc, and you pop it in the slot. So now you have 3 cords at the top and 1 cord at the bottom.
So which number do you slot it into?
So, for example, so you have 1 to the left of 12 and 1 to the right of 12. So you pick up 1 from the bottom, you take it over and you put it in number 31.
Oh my gosh, okay.
And then you you have 3 at the top and you have 1 at the bottom. You can't have that, you always need in groups of 2. So you take the 1 from the right, you take it over to the bottom and replace it. Then you turn the disc 90 degrees and repeat. So bottom left to the top, top right to the bottom, turn the disc. Bottom left to the top, top right to the bottom, turn the disc. And that is it. That's all you do. I would seriously grab one of these and have a go at home.
Oh my gosh, I want to. Yeah.
How old are your children?
So Isla is 6 and Harrison's 4.
Oh, they could both do this easy.
Really?
So easy. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, wow.
They would love it.
That's $2.99 as well.
That's brilliant. I always recommend getting multiples of the disc because you might work with different thicknesses of cord.
Yeah.
And you can also use wire as well. So if you want, you can get structured wire. So if you have, I would get 3. So 1 for your finer cords, 1 for your thicker cords, and then 1 for your wire, and just keep them separate.
And that's $2.99. Go for it. You might as well add that to your order. I know everybody's been waiting for the big cord bundle that we've got coming up for you. Next, we then have the amazing sterling silver chains for you, and I just want to show you. This is 4 o'clock. There's a set of 3 of these. The thickness of the gram weight of the sterling silver is amazing, and the rope chain. Oh my gosh! I
love that rope.
Isn't that beautiful? This is 20 inches as well. So easily, you know, if you get a good price on a 20-inch sterling silver chain with this gram weight of silver, you're going to be looking at easily, I think, well, a really, really good price, £30. 6 grams in total.
Wow.
I'm trying to put that on, but I can't. We're going to give you an amazing deal. You get all of your different looks there, but good luck, because that's going to be amazing. That's a massive deal at the start of our 4 o'clock hour. But before we do that, my grandson made bracelets for his teacher when he was 5 years old. Maureen, thank you so much.
Thank you, Maureen.
I'm definitely going to start doing that.
Yeah, have a go. It's lovely.
I mean, it sounds a little bit complicated, but I'm sure once I get the hang of it, it will be easy.
It really is.
I know it sounds easy to you and everybody that's already jewellery makers at home. Well, when you're first starting out, it sounds...
5 minutes you could learn this.
Really? Okay, I'm there. I'm there. Right, we have a massive star buy. Okay, we're going to do something really incredible, because this is brand new and we've got all of the different colours for you. It's a massive bundle deal. I know there's a lot of you already joining in, so good luck on this. It's a massive star buy right now. Hello. So everybody's waiting for this, and a big congratulations to each of you. You've got all of your different colours here. You've got the blue, the yellow, you've got the white there, you've got the red, the grey. You've got every single colour that you can possibly want there, haven't you?
Amazing.
So what do we use this for?
So do you mind if I open one, Ross, and I can just show you. Okay. So this is.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah. Okay. So this is the type of cord that we bring in for if we're doing silk, if we're doing pearl knotting.
Oh okay? Wow.
So one of the things with very fine gemstones, with the fine gemstone holes or with pearls, they have very small holes, and however much you try, you just can't get a bare cord to go through. You need a needle to aid it.
Right.
And some of the drill holes are so fine that you can't even get a size 12 needle through it, so you need something else. So these actually come pre-threaded with a needle. So we're just going to open this, and can you see there's the needle? I'm just going to just undo it. There we go. Slide it out. Let me pull this through. There we go. There we go. So you have your cord already attached to the needle. So can you see? So it's like a silk needle. Can you see?
Oh gosh, yeah.
So it's actually a twisted needle that you would then use to do it. So this is nylon, not silk. So yes, good point. Good point. Yeah. So Ben has just mentioned if you're vegetarian or vegan and you don't like using silk, you can use this instead. It's a very long needle. It's a 3-inch needle, so you can take that through all of even your diamond nuggets. You could get this needle through.
Oh wow!
And you've got 2 meters.
Could you get that through the 15-os?
Yes, easily, absolutely easily. Oh, absolutely. So it's no stretch, because sometimes silk stretches when we talk about pearl knotting. It stretches. So this is no stretch, extra strong. So because it's nylon, you can actually use it for other gemstones as well. You don't just have to use pearls. So all of the sandstone we had earlier, if you imagine pearl knotting in between each one.
Oh my gosh, that would be amazing.
Perfect. And so it's just, if you want to do pearl knotting, we've got all of these 8 colours with the special needle at the end already. It's nylon, so it's extra strong. It doesn't stretch. Colour fast, so the colours aren't going to run if you pop them in the washing machine or in the swimming pool. You forget to take your jewellery off. You've got 2 meters, and that's 0.45 millimeters, so half a millimeter in thickness, which is a really nice sort of middle of the road gauge to do your beading with. And as I said, you get 2 meters. So definitely recommend taking it off the card first of all. Make a piece of jewellery, because obviously you don't want, once you take that needle off, you can't use it again. So use your thread, whatever you've got left with the needle attached, then you pop it back on the card, and then once you do your next piece of jewellery, unwind it, you still got the needle attached.
Right, okay.
So you can reuse it again, because 2 meters, that's a lot of jewellery you can make with that as well. And as I said, they do the most beautiful, I've never seen them in these bright colours before. And each one of them, as I said, you get 2 meters, that's 16 meters. Each of them has a needle attached as well, so it's just fantastic.
You've got all of those different colours as well, so you've got the white if you are thinking about the, oh my gosh, have we?
Wow.
So we started with 250. There is already 100 of these gone on pre-order, so massive congratulations, because you saw the prize. They are brand new in today. Well, you saw the price that we're at already on the web, and loads of you going, oh yeah, I'll get those as well. So let's talk about the colours. Right, the lines are about to open, so please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. You're already with us today anyways. You might as well add these to your order. It's just the 1p&p for the day. Good luck. You get all 8 of these. You don't have to call up and choose which colour you want to get. Yeah, all 8 of these will be yours in the next couple of days. Lines are open. Wow, it's gone crazy. Today is massively busy. Please make sure you are joining in as soon as you can. So you get a pack of 8 of these. So you get the white, the beige, you get the grey, the black, the yellow, the dark blue, the red and the brown as well. So you've got so much scope there to do different designs. This is one of those where just get it while you can, because I don't know when we're going to be able to bring you another bundle like this.
Absolutely not.
Has it been a while since we've been able to do this?
I've bought silk to air before in a bundle. This is the first time I've bought nylon in as many colours. I mean, you've got the primary colours, you've got the blue, the yellow, and the red in here. So you've got and you've got all those lovely neutral tones as well that are going to go with all of your knotting, all your pearl knotting, your gemstone knotting.
Yeah.
I think this is an amazing bundle. I've never seen one like this before. Love it.
So how much would you pay for just one of those normally? £5?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen nylon cord with a needle for £5. Yeah. The price on the web I don't understand.
I think this is a mistake, isn't it, Ross?
Yeah. Oh, no. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Oh, have you? Oh no, did we?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, did we? Did you?
Yeah. Is that my mistake now? Oh gosh, we're already less than, what, £2?
That's amazing. I'd buy them and sell them.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I think I said earlier on that it was meant to be going at $14.99, but that should be your closing price as an amazing Jewellery Maker deal. So I'm so sorry. Well, I'm happy for you guys because it means that you're going to get the most amazing price on these. That's less than £2 each, and we are going to drop. How much? £5 each normally?
Yeah. You can spend up to £10–15 for silk.
Wow.
in this 2 metre size, depending on the manufacturer. Always meaning business if he's putting the clock in.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's saying to me, right, Linz, if we do this deal, we can't do this again. This is a one-time deal for you because we're meant to be closing as a Jewellery Maker deal, $14.99. But I said earlier on, we are dropping that price. It should have been set higher, but for some reason it came straight in at the price. But we're going to give you a really, really, really special deal just for today. Come and join in as quickly as you can. You know, it should be £5 each. At the price that we're at already, it's incredible. Oh my gosh, less than £2 for each one of those. I'm nervous. I won't be able to come back again.
I don't think Ross should tell us the price. I think this should be reaction cam at its best.
I'm scared. I am really scared. Yeah, even if we took 50p off that, that would be an amazing price because we're already at the lowest price. It's gone crazy on the phone line, so well done to every single one of you. Every one of you will get a close-out deal just for today on these. I'm scared.
I was at home for this one. I do loads of pearl knotting now. Oh no. That's insane. I know.
£1.49, they're meant to be £5 each.
That's brilliant.
Oopsie! Brand new, first time to air today. They are going to they've got to go. We have got to get rid of all the evidence of us going this low. And
you see the top on the left. You see Jennifer there.
Yeah.
She's just dropped down to third. Jennifer
has got the sea beads as well.
Yeah.
And she got 2 of the pink and 2 of the blue. I noticed these things as well. Well done, Susan's got 2 of these. Veronica, oh my gosh, look at it. It's gone absolutely wild. Thank you so much for joining us. We're meant to be, as a Jewellery Maker deal, $14.99. Well done to every single one. I love the sign over there. Sorry to get distracted, but has that always been there?
I've never noticed it before.
That looks really nice, sorry.
That's lovely.
Oh, that looks so... Yeah, it's like, oh... Jewellery Maker. Right, sorry. I was just thinking how impressed I was with the sign. Okay. Straight down into £12. Loads and loads of you joining in. Everyone's like, what is wrong with Lindsay? I'm so sorry. I've lost the plot now.
I want to open that red. I'm sorry.
Okay, you go for it. Yeah, loads and loads of you joining in.
How bright that is.
Yeah, that's beautiful. That's what we call garnet.
That's amazing. And again, we've got the needle attached as well. That's brilliant. I love that red.
It's so beautiful. Red, isn't it? And that blue as well, they would go great with the sea, and the white as well. Do we normally see those? These aren't available individually. You have to buy them in the pack. The only way you can get them is in this bundle, and you're looking at £1.49 each. If you were buying them separately, we'd be looking at £5 each. Yeah, Ross is just looking. Yeah, $3.79 at Jewellery Maker. Yeah. That's where we would be individually, which is amazing. And you know, Jewellery Maker, we always want to bring you the best prices. So to be able to do all of that and go for it, because why not? Treat yourself. Go for it. Sharon, Susan, Marilyn, we've got Helen and Karen and Zoe. How many did we have? 250? Oh, we've got 67 left. Quick, we need 67 of you to join in so we can get rid of the evidence that we've gone this low on this bundle.
I'm just imagining, pearl knotting with mookaite, using that you can use two at the same time, not the two cores together. So I reckon there's a colour here for every gemstone, isn't there?
Yeah, there is, like for Jasper as well, you've got the darker green colours. Right, that's lovely as well, isn't it? Right, you can keep getting involved. Don't forget, we've got a massive deal on your sterling silver chains coming up as well. Final 47, 45 now. Look how quickly these are going. Can we just show everybody on the phone lines? Look, we were only mentioning Jen. She was at the top there a second ago. She's already onto the second line. That's how quickly everybody's dialing through and getting hold of this amazing bundle. This should have been at $14.99, but today we wanted to make sure you get the very, very best deal. Well done to every single one of you joining in. Straight down £11.92 for you to get hold of. That's £1.49 each one of these amazing cords. So well done. They're great. You can still do it. There's 25 left, but they are going to be gone because if everybody comes in and buys two, which they are, and Helen's got 3. We've got Cumbria buying 2 of these. Justine's got 3. Veronica's got 2. Deborah's got 2. Everybody's coming in and multi-buying because this bundle is something that we don't normally see. No. And those prices are just crazy.
Pearl knotting madness. And we just come into the pearl knotting season, aren't we, with weddings, and there'll be a lot more weddings this year than last year, so I think that's lovely. I love that bundle. That's really cool.
Well done. Every single one that we've shown you today, sell out, sell out, sell out. Well done. We're going to leave you with the last 14. We've got a big sterling silver deal for you, which is amazing. So this is our big deal at 4 o'clock. And then we've got your favourite gemstones, haven't we?
Yes.
So that's going to be very exciting for the very last hour with us. We've got a big deal on your sterling silver chains. Now, what's that, sorry? I don't know.
Yeah, the 4.
Oh, yeah. I will get those in for you before we go to the break. But just to let you know, while you're on the phone lines, keep on adding to your order as soon as you can. We've got that bundle coming up for you. But also, sterling silver chains, that rope chain, like what would you pay for that if you go to a jeweller's?
£80-90, I would have thought.
Wow, yeah. I mean, that is so beautiful.
Wow.
We've got an amazing deal coming up for you on your 3 sterling silver chains. Good luck. Okay, so well done. Stay where you are on the phone lines. What a fabulous day. Thank you for joining us. It's lovely to see you all. Right, let's have a look at... Yeah, let's do that. Let me move that out the way. So, are these one kit? Oh, they're all separate. Ah, sorry. Okay, we're going to do the black cord first. So what's the difference between this and the bead cord that we just...
Is this 0.5? Yeah, so this is 0.5. So we do 3 different sizes. We do 0.4,
yeah.
We do 0.5, and we also do 0.9. And 0.5 is quite a new gauge for us. We've only had it about a year now. And it's really nice to get sort of in between sizes.
Yeah.
It's not too thin and it's not too thick. And this is really good for knotting with your gemstones as well. Or this is what I use for kumihimoing with. And I think you get, is it 77 yards on the reel. So it goes a long, long way. And because it's nylon, because it's a man-made product, you can actually use, which I do a lot with macrame, a cigarette lighter or a naked flame to seal the end to stop any fraying. So that's really useful with a product like this. But you've always got to have black in your stash, any of your monochrome colours. So that's your black.
Right, we're going to do something really crazy on these deals, as we have done all day. Should we go under £4? Why not? Why not? Let's go there. Let's give you the best deals possible. Massive congratulations to every single one of you joining in. So is that the cord that you've used there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. So if you've got the Kumihimo beginner's kit, add these to your order as well. Absolutely. So you can start creating. Oh, wow. There's loads of you there. Lisa, Tracy, I've got Helen, Hampshire, Janine's there, Barbara, well done, Lee and Maker. You just like not been bringing these products for such a long time or something. Everyone's just gone absolutely crazy for all of these deals we brought to you today. So well done. At £3.95, you can get hold of the black. Can we add the colours to our order while we're on the phone lines? Oh, you can't. Okay, we'll do those individually. We will get those to you as quickly as we can. Loads of you there. £3.95. Do you know what? Go for it.
That's really cool.
Is there? 90-second queue on the phone lines, just to let you know. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will get to your calls as soon as we can. There's a big quantity, so don't worry. You will get yours as quickly as you can. If you have got this in and you're joining us on the web or the app, it's the fastest way to shop. You can just check that out, add it to your basket, and you get that 1 p.m.p. for the day. Yeah, I love this colour. That's a really gorgeous colour.
I think I've used it on the necklaces.
Have you? I mean, this is really impressive how you do this. I'm going to give it a go.
Honestly, you'll love it.
Okay.
You'll absolutely love it.
I'll be hooked. Hattie said to me earlier, one of our presenters who does Gistello on Gemporia, she said, have you made any jewellery yet? And I said, well, I got challenged to make a bracelet the other day by Hannah on the spot. So I did make a bracelet. I'm ever so proud of it, you know. Huh? No, it's treasured at home. It's in a glass box. I ain't taking it anywhere. No, it's my pride and joy. My daughter tried it on and then my son picked it up and swung it round. I was like, no, give it me back. Anyway, I have got a photo. I think I'll try and find you something, Stephen. Right, straight down, $3.99 on the sold out.
Oh.
Gone.
Oh.
Yeah, we got the darker blue as well.
I've got that on the rainbow necklace there.
Let's have it. Oh yeah, that's.
I had no idea what colours we were bringing to air today, so it's all.
You're really clever. You're really prepared. You are, Mark. You're great. Right, let me show you that. So you can create that look. It's such a sturdy look, isn't it?
It's lovely. It's just lovely. So this is as I said, this is your basic 8-cord. Braid that I explained to you earlier that you get in the starter kit.
Yeah.
And then you just add the beads. The
Start
technique doesn't change.
But then you just add the beads.
Yeah.
And you don't ever get messed up. You just go in the pattern.
Simple, honestly.
Okay.
Give it a go.
I am going to give it a go. Like everybody's. Do we have?
We're on Tuesday, aren't we? Next week together.
Yeah.
So I'll bring in a setup disc and you can have a go on the show.
Okay, that would be great.
I'll do that.
Learning to make jewellery. And then the last one, that's the blue, and then the last one we've got for you is the purple, so the like lavender. The blues have sold out. I'm so sorry. We have got the black still available if you want to add that to your order. That is nearly there, nearly there. But it's a gorgeous lavender colour, especially for spring, summer. It's beautiful, that is. Again,
So this is so excellent, as I said,
sturdy.
Perfect for your kumihimoing, but also for bead knotting, so knotting within your gemstones.
So, you know when you're...
So mala necklaces, we use this.
Oh, do you?
Mala necklaces, we use the Eslon, yeah.
Okay, and also, you know when you're getting your pearls and you're knotting, is it just simply a knot?
Yes.
It's just
an overhand knot.
And you do it yourself? You just knot every single one?
Yeah.
Wow, I bet that's time consuming,
It is quite time consuming, yeah.
And because you've got to make sure it's tight, haven't you, to the pearl?
We have quite a few viewers text in when we talk about pearl knotting, and some shops on the high street will charge up to £5 per knot to have your pearls re-knotted per knot.
And you can do it yourself.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
Right, $3.99 for that. Final chances. Add the black to your order as well if you missed out on that one. That's still available. That's the only colour. That is, those are the only two that are available at the moment. The blues have sold out. So well done to every single one of you joining in. It's lovely to see you all. What a super day. We have... Yeah, we've got the weight as well for you. Everyone's loving this. So let's bring to you the weight, and then we've got the sterling silver chain set for you as well. And then we have got a break, and then we've got for you our final hour show. Well, by the time we get to that, it'll be half an hour left. Where's the day gone? Flown by. Okay, so we've got the weight. So 50 grams in your weight, which is incredible. And so how does this work? It's okay. Are you okay?
Yes. Of course.
Oh my gosh, are you all
It's
right?
the air conditioning, I think. Sometimes it makes me cough.
Oh, bless you.
So,
I thought you were crying because it was coming towards the end of our show.
So once you set your disc up, you have your disc, and you have your weights down the side.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Don't worry.
And then you have your 8 cords in the centre through the hole.
Okay.
So what you do is you hang the weight from your 8 cords in the centre. So as you're doing your kumihimoing, the weight keeps everything nice and taut and tight underneath.
So you need this.
Yeah. So you would knot your 8 cords together.
Yeah.
With the knot. So with the weight attached, there's this little hook at the top. You feed that through the knot before you pull it tight, and then that hangs your braid down. So I definitely recommend getting a weight with that.
Okay, lots and lots of you joining in. Right, add to your order. We haven't seen this for how long? April 2021. Wow. Almost a year. Oh my gosh, what date in April? Oh. Yeah, I was just thinking if it was the 10th of April, I was like, it's meant to be. Right, $3.99, which is incredible, isn't it? And just like all of the deals that we're bringing you today, just keep on adding to your order, and then you can start that journey, which is going to be really exciting because if you can create anything like what Mark has here, they're just so stunning and such an amazing gift as well. So if you start your jewellery maker, gift those out. It's going to save you a lot of money as well on
absolutely. And
presents.
The only item that you don't get in the starter pack is the weight.
Yeah.
So if you've bought the starter pack, just add this in, and you've got everything you need then. Absolutely.
That's fantastic. Right, loads and loads of you joining in there. $3.99. Add it to your order. Busy, busy, busy. Right, we've got your sterling silver chains coming up for you, so stay where you are. Right, the silver chains, we've got a set of 3 of these. They are on pre-order and they're going way, way lower. I mean, at that price, would you even be able to get one? I mean, on Gemporia, if we were lucky enough to get one of these at £30, that would be incredible. At that price, they're already at £22 a chain, which is absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
And the rope chain is stunning.
I love that.
You're going to love this deal we've got for you. Should we do a big star buy? Yeah, shall we? It's coming up after the break.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you join us this coming Friday. It's the very first day of our Tucson Trade Fair on Jewellery Maker. We've got Gemma Crow joining us in the morning. She's going to be bringing with her the most amazing fluorite cubes. And in the afternoon, you've got me again, and we've also got Mark Smith. We've got the most amazing strand of Russian dioxide as well. It's all to come. First day of our Tucson Trade Fair. I'll see you on Friday.
So guys, the borders are finally opened. We're able to get on planes again and travel. I've only recently just got back from the Caribbean in search of incredible gemstones for you guys, but all of the incredible gemstones of the world are making their way to Tucson. And for me, it'll be my first time at the Tucson trade event in 3 years. I'm excited to see the new gemstones that have been unearthed on that time. I'm excited to see what the market is doing, get a really clear grasp of the landscape of the colored gemstone world, see what mines have been depleted, see what incredible discoveries have been made. And it's not enough that I'm going. I'm taking you guys with me. So I'm going to be sending back clips of film from every booth that I visit, from every character that I bump into, so you guys can make an informed decision of what you're adding to your collection.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, join me on Saturday with the lovely Debbie Kershaw from 8 a.m. We have a wonderful Nilamani deal of the day at 10 and 11 we have Nilamani stretchy bracelets. But the masterclass at 9 a.m, snap set stacker ring kit with birthstone and prong settings, plus so much more. So join me from 8 a.m. on Saturday morning.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello Jewellery Makers, it is my absolute pleasure to invite you to come and join me at the world's biggest gem fair at Tucson this 2022. It's the first time that we've ever been able to take you out to Tucson, and I am so excited not only to guide you around the world's biggest gem fair, but to show you everything that is going on in the marketplace right now. So make sure you stay tuned into Jewellery Maker over the next couple of weeks, because you're going to be seeing me live at the world's biggest gem fair, where you guys can get an insight into exactly what is happening into the jewellery world right now.
Hello, thank you for joining us today on Jewellery Maker. Now, it's been deal after deal after deal, so massive congratulations to all of you. Now, we're not going to change here though, are we? No, we're going to make sure you get another amazing deal. I don't know how you've done this. I honestly have no idea how you've done this. I had an amazing deal the other day on a sterling silver chain on our sister channel Gemporia, which was incredible. It was amazing. What's the gram weight total here? Okay, 6 grams of silver. So to be able to bring what we are doing today, in total you've got 3 different chains. We're going to offer you a deal which is beyond imagination. Now, we've got the curb chain, which is the traditional chain that we see in all of our jewellery stores. Usually, you know, if you're looking for a sterling silver chain, that's your curb chain. So the curb chain is this one here. So it's the one that sits really flush to the neckline, and you've got that wonderful amount of sparkle as well across your curb chain. Can you see that gorgeous amount of sterling silver? Sterling silver is the most lustrous of your precious metals, so you get that wonderful amount of sparkle from every single movement. So the light just goes pow, 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 pow. That's why I love silver, especially when you're making jewellery. If you've made a beautiful pendant and you've used really expensive gemstones or really high-end jewellery gemstones, then you want your sterling silver chain because it finishes it off a treat. Now, you've also got your box chain. They are all 20 inches, but I love that length. 20 inches on the neckline, sits beautifully. It's not too long that it goes into your necklines, but it's just enough to give you a beautiful framing. It also works well if you love to layer up necklaces or layer up your chains. So that size is your 20 inch. That's the box chain. Can you see how that sits a little bit higher up on the neckline because it's in a box shape? And again, when that twists a little bit as well, it gives you an awesome amount of sterling silver sparkle across every single movement there, which is amazing. My favourite of all of these is the rope chain, and honestly, for this gram weight of sterling silver, the rope chain on its own, if I was bringing you that rope chain on its own as amazing Jewellery Maker or Gemporia deal, £30 would be incredible. Have you seen this on? I love the rope chain. It looks so gorgeous. Look at it from there. It's such a really pretty designer, gorgeous chain, and a massive congratulations to every single one of you joining in. I mean, that is just exceptional. Now you get 3 of these chains. 3 of these chains for one amazing price. So make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. This has been on pre-order at $64.99, which is incredible. £22 a chain, brilliant. If you go to a local jeweller's and you think, right, I'm going to get a sterling silver chain today, and you're thinking, right, what am I going to part with for a sterling silver chain? Easily, you could be looking at 80, 90, £100. You could be. It depends where you're going. Now, we want to do something. They're 20 inches as well. We're going to do something really amazing. Would you think... Okay, I'm not going to say. Right, open the phone lines. Make sure you're joining in. Lines are open now. Good luck to every single one of you. This is a huge amount of your 95 sterling silver. You've got your curb, your rope, and your box chain. Let's just show you on the web the price on this where we should be, and this is amazing. Sorry, it's not on the web now. So it was £64. We're going to show you that on screen. And we are nowhere near done. Just wanted to say that straight away because we wanted to make sure that you can get all three of these. And you don't have to choose which chain you want to get. You get all of those. What's that, sorry? Okay, would you like to go to £20 a chain? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do £20 a chain. That's a brilliant deal. You go to your local jewellers, £20 a chain. Amazing, amazing deal. Could you imagine? You'd be like, yeah, I'll take them all. Right, we're not done. Nope.
Even on gems, that's a great deal.
Exactly. Stephen's saying, even on gems, that is a great deal on a sterling silver chain. We're bringing you a set of 3 of these. So you get the rope, the box, and the curb chain. And we are going to go absolutely close out crazy. Do not miss out. Right, there's a minute on the phone lines for you to join in as quickly as you can. We're at £20 a chain. How about we go to £10 a chain? Shall we? Oh, we're going to be really, really, really sneaky. Would you like £10 a chain? That is 6 grams of your 95 sterling silver, your precious sterling silver. Come and join in as quickly as you can. I've got loads and loads of you joining in. Maria's there, Brian's there, Yvonne and Anne and Gabby and Sydney. All of you joining in on the phone lines. Please do make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I mean, that is just sensational. 95 sterling silver. I'd happily pay £10 a chain. Is that right? Did I say that right? £10 a chain. That's incredible. And you get a set of 3 of these. The rope chain, the box chain, and you've got the curb chain. Please make sure you're joining in as quickly as you can. These are amazing. Shall we do something really incredible for you? Are you ready? I would join in as quickly as you can. This is sensational. $29.99, under £30, £10 a chain. Yes, please. That is absolutely brilliant because they are 3 designer chains. They are 3 20-inch chains that look absolute. Look at these on. They are so, so beautiful. Now, such an amazing competitive price, isn't it? $29.99, £10 a chain. I am happy there. Are you? But we're not done. Did I get that right?
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no, Ross. Oh no. Oh gosh, I'm never going to be on Jewellery Maker again. I've gone so bright red. That is meant to be right. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining in on the phone lines because I've already said, do you know what? I've already said we've got to go lower anyway, even though we're meant to be closing at $29.99 because I honestly thought that you said it was going lower. I'm so sorry, Ross. Okay, I'll tell you what, because I've already made that mistake. I'll tell you what, 100 of you joining in on the phone lines right now, on the web and on the app, I'm going to do a massive reduction on this just to say thank you so much for watching us today. But I need to see you on the phone lines because otherwise I can't warrant taking this lower. This is, right, I need to see you there. If you want to see this at a lower price, let's see you on the phone lines as quickly as you can. I'll tell you what, would you like £5 off that deal? I'll tell you what, if I see all of you on the phone lines, would you like £10 off that deal? I just said it now, Ross. I've said it. Right, you need to be joining in as soon as you can. That is your rope chain, your curb chain. You have got, oh my gosh, okay, we're going to show you how to get involved. I'm going to be in big trouble. Ross is like, I need to speak to you, Lindsay. Okay.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
It's fine. It's fine. We're going to do it in 1 minute. 1 minute. And we're going to do a price on 3 chains where I think I'd happily pay for just 1 chain. Do you know what that takes it to per chain? £6.66, even though you're getting this massive amount of sterling silver in the rope chain. That is 20 inches in each one of these chains. I would be on the phone lines as quickly as... It doesn't matter if you're into jewellery making or you just love wearing jewellery. Whatever you are doing, do not miss out on this deal, because I cannot tell you how amazing this is going to be. I am happy at $29.99, but you know what? I wanted to give you all an extra saving. I honestly thought that this was your price, but no, that we were going lower. And Ross was like, we were done at $29.99. I was like, okay, oops. Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? Well done. I can't believe we're taking this lower. Let's do it. How about we go $19.99? I'm so happy for you, every single one of you joining in. That is 3 chains, a pack of 3 of your amazing 95 sterling silver. What would you pay for 1 of these on its own? That's what you've got to think about. You're getting your rope chain, you're getting your box chain, you're getting your curb chain, and the very, very best deal. Can I just try these all on for you so you can see what these look like? You've got the spring claw clasp as well. Or the spring clasp on every single one of those. That is the box chain. I would happily pay $19.99 for that, would you? £30, brilliant. Looks so expensive. Look at that luster as well. That's one of your chains. You get that one. You don't have to choose which one you want to get. How do we do this at $19.99? This is your rope chain as well. Massive amount of sterling silver wrapping around the neckline, and that's at $19.99. No, £6.66. £6.66 for this rope sterling silver chain. That is ridiculous. I can't tell you enough how amazing this deal is. It's wrong. That's what it is. It's definitely wrong. And then you've got your beautiful curb chain. Hi, Dan. Oh, Miss Dan. This is... Oh, the whole team is back together. Well done to every single one of you. Straight down to $19.99 for you to get hold of your sterling silver chain. That is all 3 of those at the most incredible deal. Massive congratulations. Jane's there, Anita's there, Catherine, Kim, Alison, Lee, Rita, Beryl. Loads of you have got multi-buy, and I'm so happy for you because that deal is just so good. Well done, you. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Mark? How amazing is that deal?
Fantastic, isn't it? And I love that rope chain because I think it's substantial enough for gents to wear. Don't you think?
What's that?
The rope chain is substantial enough for gents to wear. It's quite a...
Yeah, it is. It is. It's lovely.
It's lovely, isn't it?
You got your eye on that. I'll tell you what, we'll go in together, and then we'll buy one. You have the rope chain, I'll have the curb, and then we'll have this on like monthly rota.
Oh, it's so beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful.
I know, gorgeous. Well done to every single... We've got only 30 minutes left, and It's been such an amazing show. So we've got Mark's top 5 gemstones. You have got it right. I checked earlier on because I said to Mark, I know what your top 5 gemstones are. And I reeled them off. He was like, yep, correct. It was like I knew. So your first...
This is my number 1.
This is the number 1.
Yeah, this is my number 1. This is Amazonite. So number 2 is aquamarine.
Yeah.
Number 3 is fluorite. Number 4 is Labrador. I cuts.
Labradorite.
So labradorite, and then amethyst.
It is a difficult word to say, isn't it, labradorite?
Yeah.
Labradorite, 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 labradorite.
I still say it wrong. It will, yeah.
What's that? Yeah, that's true. Okay, so let's bring to you.
So we've got a gloss, we've got a matte, and a faceted. Got all three. Oh, look at these.
So do these work all really well together? If you've got
Perfect.
those, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely perfect.
The colours are so beautiful.
The main reason, there's lots of reasons I like Amazonite, but I think the number one reason for me is that it's never, ever, ever treated. It's completely natural every time. There isn't a strand of Amazonite. Obviously, they've mattified it. Is that a word? They frosted this one, but it's a treatment, but it's not changing the colour or anything like that.
It's just so impressive, isn't it? Because you've got the same gemstone there, but three different looks, which is so impressive. And they're all Russian, they're all natural as well, which is really amazing. So this one is 160 carats. We're going to start with the plain rounds, the beautiful glossy plain rounds. There's such an amazing personality within your Amazonite, and 160 carats is just amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Absolutely. I love this stone so much. And there isn't a metal colour that doesn't go with, there isn't a colour, if you wanted to knot in between, it doesn't go with.
It is like
my favourite combination with Amazonite is smoky quartz. I think the two together with that sort of dark chocolatey brown and mixed with the turquoise is just beautiful.
So stunning. Look at all of those gorgeous colours lighting up. Right, we are going to give you some incredible deals for the next 25 minutes. So make sure we're going to go straight down. The best price, Ross is saying, that we can possibly offer you. Good luck to every single one of you. We've closed at $24.99. But we're going to go today $16.99 for you. So add it to your order. That is a beautiful amount of your gorgeous Russian Amazonite, 160 carats as well, and it's genuine, natural, beautiful Amazonite. So if you wanted to start, I know there's been a lot of seed beads today, but if you want to put genuine gemstones into your, and by that I mean, Mother Nature's work, this is a natural, genuine gemstone. If you want to then start putting your genuine gemstones into your jewellery, and then that's where you can pay or charge the higher price points, can't you?
No, absolutely.
Lots of you joining in. We're meant to be closing at $24.99, but Ross being Ross, he's been ruthless today. He has the best deals, so well done. Stay where you are. Loads of you joining in. We're going to do the faceted one next, did you say? Okay, faceted Amazonite for you next. And then we got the frosted as well, which I really love that frosted. It's
lovely,
a completely different look. So this is the faceted as well that gives you the sparkle. So it's Russian, it's natural. Don't see any of this, on our sister channel.
I was just going to say, do you see? No.
No Amazonite. We've not been able to do anything like this for years. Really? No, we just haven't seen it. So these are facet. Look at the facets on that as well. It's like a disco ball, isn't it?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yes. Okay. We're going to go, Ross is saying we're going to go to the best price we can offer you today because we're a little bit stuck for time. We're running out of time today. We've had such an amazing day. Right. I know it has, hasn't it? Well done to each of you joining in straight down under £10.
Wow.
What's going on?
How have we done that?
I don't know. 142 carats of your beautiful Russian Amazonite. Go for it under £10. Add that to your order. You might as well. So many of you joining in. Wow. Barbara, well done in Cheshire. Well done, Marion and Thomas. Lovely to see you. That is 142 carats of your Russian Amazonite. Wendy, lovely to see you as well. And straight down to the most unbelievable deal of under £10. Go for it. Check that out as soon as you can. So much going on for you. It's been so lovely to have you all with us today. If you love the frosted Amazonite, we've got that coming up for you as well. So add them all. You just keep on adding them. And that looks gorgeous. And again, these are a great size, aren't they?
Yeah, 8mm again. Again, for your mala necklaces, this is the perfect size for your mala.
Imagine this is a mala necklace.
Incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
Last piece of the Amazonite. 8mm again. This is frosted. I think this is really cool.
I love frosted stones.
There's only 30 of these available. Please be quick. 38 centimetre strand, 160 carats of your gorgeous Amazonite, and then you've got that matte finish. I think that is absolutely
it's stunning,
beautiful.
isn't it? Do you remember we had that frosted amethyst, didn't we, in the first hour? Way back in the first. I think the two of them together would be just beautiful. Oh, I love these.
Right, very, very last of your Amazonite. So good luck to each of you. That is amazing. $7.99, Ross. We've gone crazy. $7.99 for you to get a hold of your beautiful Amazonite. Look at that gorgeous frosting that you've got across every single gemstone, and an under £8 deal. Sheila, well done. Barbara and Catherine and Wendy and Sarah and Tracy and Cheshire joining in. Charlotte's there. Please make sure you've got that home today, because it's $7.99. I mean, what a super, super deal. 160 carats of your gorgeous Amazonite. 8mm rounds, and each one of them has that dreamy, beautiful elegance within every single one of these gorgeous Amazonites. So well done. $7.99. Go for it.
Brilliant price, isn't it?
That is
incredible.
so good.
I love it. Gosh.
Are we? There's loads of you joining in on the web, so please make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. So much going on for you. Right, we have... Oh, you're on tomorrow as well.
I am, yes. I'm back tomorrow. So tomorrow, about 6 months ago, I was given a book. My challenge for the show was I was given a book. I was to choose a project and then bring kits to air with my take on this project. Okay. And we brought it to air. And every single kit sold out in record time, and we ran workshops on the back of this kit. And so it's taken us so long, but I've managed to get 2 kits tomorrow afternoon, which are on my left. So we've got the most beautiful purple kit, and we've also got this amazing red kit. So only managed to get 2 kits. But these kits, the slight difference with these kits is we've also put in the kits a metre of 4mm shell pearls, which we didn't have in the original kits.
Oh my gosh,
so
I
this is
love
what we've got tomorrow afternoon. And I'm on with Carol tomorrow afternoon.
They are amazing. So is that in the morning or the afternoon?
In the mid. Carol's doing it all day tomorrow.
Oh, is she?
So I'm working with her in the afternoon.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
So tomorrow afternoon you've got those gorgeous kits, so don't miss out on those. That's going to be really, really exciting.
Can't wait.
And then we're back together on Tuesday next week. So that's going to be really exciting. And I'm back with you on Saturday. And we've got an amazing show. A Nilamani exclusive. Yeah, it's incredible. Before pre-Tucson as well, so it's going to be the biggest Nilamani show we've ever done. It's going to be amazing. So we have Aquamarine next. These are, you get both of these.
Now, up until Amazonite came on the scene, Aquamarine has been my #1 for 3 years.
Has it?
And it was just topped off the top by Amazonite.
Really?
Yes, it's amazing. Look at that.
What made you...
I just love Aquamarine. I love the blue, I love the intensity. I'm a massive fan of beryl. I love mixed beryl.
Yeah.
And obviously Aquamarine being one of... Yeah, it's just the pastels. And that's right, absolutely. That's amazing.
Yeah, you get both of these. This is brand new.
That's incredible.
So one's faceted. Yeah, both of them faceted.
These would be amazing if you were going down the micro kiss cross route.
Yeah, can you imagine the sparkle on these?
So
On the neckline.
with these, you'd use 15 O's and 11s.
Do you know what? I love aquamarine with pearls as well.
I love aquamarine with gunmetal.
Do you?
Sounds a bit odd, but the two of them together, the gunmetal grey, you know, the hematite colour with aquamarine, it's just beautiful. Beautiful.
I've never thought of that. You're so good at putting colours together. It must be the 10 years experience you've got.
It's being a gardener, does it?
Is it really? Right, straight down for the 2 strands, aquamarine. What do you mean?
Yes, it does.
Okay, there's a mistake as well because it is a comedy of errors today, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Today, you've got the description there says 3mm and 2mm, but you actually got 4mm and 2mm. So you're getting a price that you should be paying for for 3 and 2, but you're actually getting the 4 and 2. Right, good luck. I would join in as quickly as you can. There's only 45 of these, so please make sure you're joining in quickly. And now the most stunning colours, especially March's birthstone as well. And you can get this in time to make for any birthdays that you might have in March. Mother's Day is coming up as well, which is in March. There's so many of you joining in. That's straight down $14.99. You get the 2 strands for this amazing price. And we're meant to be, 27th of March is Mother's Day. And we're meant to be 3 and 2 millimetre sizes, but it's actually 4 and 2 millimetre sizes, which is amazing. So we've gone even lower on that. I mean, can you imagine that $14.99?
I know.
Do you
I was
ever
just
see
thinking
that at $14.99?
No, it's crazy.
And you get the 2 together at $14.99. Big, big, big closeout deal for you. Coming towards the end of the show, so do make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. We've got fluorite coming up for you next as well. Keep on adding to your order the sterling silver chains if you can. Add those to your collection. So much going on for you today. I can't wait for you to get all these goodies home. Lots going on.
Wow.
Okay, so fluorite. Wow. Stunning. They're all in the same theme, you know, your favourite gemstones. They're all the same sort of colours. So you've got your aquamarine. Let me just show you. Aquamarine. Your Amazonite, and then amethyst and labradorite. It all works.
Sort of a hue together, aren't they? Yes. There's no reds or golds or mustards or anything.
No, it all works so beautifully together. Is this what your home is like? Is it one like amethyst in Amazonite in every room?
No. Actually, our downstairs is bright yellow.
Is it?
Yeah, really odd.
That's not odd. I just didn't. I assumed you'd go for like the cooler colours like that you've been picking out in gemstones.
Ah, no, bright yellow.
Bright yellow. Love it. At least you feel happy when you go home.
Look at that.
Right, gorgeous chance for you to get hold of 62 carats of your multicoloured fluorite. Love that fluorite gives us such an array of so many colours. Do you know fluorite forms in bands of colours, like zones of colours? So to get any of these without any other colour in is really difficult to do. They're
You
so
sell
impressive.
zebra fluorite, don't you?
Yeah, which is incredibly rare because you've got to look at the bigger sizes, and of course fluorite, hard to get in bigger sizes, but they're just gorgeous. Look at the glow. Look, that's fluorescence. Wait till you get this. Look at the light.
What? That's beautiful. I love
Look,
fluorite.
can you see that there?
Incredible, isn't
look
it?
at that fluorescence. The price is going even lower for you today, so well done to each of you. I love this. It's a gorgeous under £10.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
That is brilliant for your beautiful multicoloured fluorite. Don't forget to add to your order. Also, pick up the phone lines and join in. If you're brand new to us, it's always lovely to see you all. This is your huge amount of multicoloured fluorite. You've got your purples, you've got your greens in there as well. We've got the labradorite coming up next for you, and then the amethyst as well. Beautiful strands you've chosen for us, Mark. Thank you. Well done. Stay where you are. Okay, let's go.
I've never seen these in satellite before, ever.
Wow. These have only been on once before, and that was 3 months ago. We managed to get these on show for you today. These are incredible. Aren't the cuts amazing?
I love this cut. I think it's so beautiful.
What's this cut called again?
Satellite.
Satellite. They're really amazing.
I always use gold with labradorite. I think it's the colour, and so I'm really pleased that they've popped gold in with these.
In the spacer beads in between. That's 110 carats of labradorite, so you get labradorescence across the top of labradorite, which is this beautiful blue glimmer across every single one of those gorgeous gemstones. So when you move around, you get this wonderful light that just dances across each one of these beautiful labradorites. Look, you've got faceting across there as well, which is just amazing, which gives you that extra luster. And then you've got the gold spacer beads in between every single one of these, which is just lovely. They are gold, aren't they?
Lovely, aren't they? Little glass, yeah.
Right, we're going to do something really, really amazing. Final deals for today, so thank you so much for joining us. massive amount of your gorgeous labradorite and 110 carats of this amazing strand. Wishing you all the best of luck. Should we do something really not? Yeah, let's do it. Under £10. Under £10, which is amazing. It should be $14.99, but again, we've been bringing you treat after treat after treat, so we wanted to do something even more special for you on your gorgeous labradorite. So well done. Straight down under £10. A big congratulations to every single one of you joining in. That's amazing. Super happy for you to get a hold of this at $9.99. We're meant to be at $14.99. I've got Fiona, Michael, I've got Cheshire, Cumbria, Charlotte's joining in as well. Sally Ann, well done to you. All you need to do is give us a call as quickly as you can. 110 carats of labradorite should not be under £10, but we wanted to bring to you a massive, massive final deals for you today because it's just been such an amazing show. Lavinia, congratulations to you. Sally Ann is there in Shropshire. Lots of you picking up the phone line, so well done. They are big sizes of your beautiful labradorite with that wonderful labradorescence that just dances across every single one of these. With the satellite beads, what would you do with the satellite beads?
I would just keep it really, really simple. Either rebead it, as we've done there, or using any of the nylon cords that we've just bought. I'm just trying to think which colour I would pop in. I like the yellow. The yellow with the labradorite maybe all the...
where is the yellow? Let me just show you.
I think that would look really nice, actually.
Oh, yeah, that would look great if you got hold of the nylon cord earlier on.
I love grey and yellow.
Is there any of those available? Shall we? Okay, right, one more strand for you, and then we're going to recap on the final chances on the nylon cord and also the Madagascar Blue Sapphire, which breaking news on that material. Please make sure you're joining us as soon as you can.
Oh, look at that.
That's lovely, isn't it?
That is just so elegant, isn't it?
Such a beautiful, I mean, these are genuine gorgeous gemstones by Mother Nature, and it makes me so happy to be able to bring you such an incredible amount of sparkle from every single one. Natural, beautiful amethyst. Look at the clarity. Usually amethyst can be quite included. Let's show you where we should be on this. These are 7.5 to 5mm sizes, and you've got 15 centimetre strand. That is lovely, isn't it? Are you tempted?
It's just beautiful. That is so beautiful, isn't it? Look at the ombraying on the stone from the base up to the point at the top. Just lovely.
Stunning. I can't stop looking at those. I just think they're the most beautiful.
Oh.
What's that, sorry? Yeah, you get the Rose de France. It's just beautiful. Brand new, low price. Are you ready for this? Never been anywhere near the deal that we're about to bring to you today. Good luck to every single one of you. These are 32 carats, beautifully set into this amazing strand, $14.99. We are being a bit silly today, aren't we? Well done. I know lots of you joining in time and time again going, I thought I was finished, but now I'm like, keep pre-ordering and pre-ordering. Well done. Thank you so much for joining us. $14.99 should not be there. And a big congratulations to each of you. Each of you joining in on the phone lines. We've got so much going on for you. Right, also, we're going to recap on the nylon threads for you. There's not many left. How many is not many? Well done on that. Pat, Pauline, Sandra, Mako, got loads of you there. $14.99. Pamela and Jane, stay where you are. That's a gorgeous strand for that price. We're not meant to be there. We are never been that low before, so well done. And you're going to love those. They're really pretty. Okay, shall we recap the amazing nylon cords? Now, these are in your different colours. And you get this with a
pre-needled, I don't know what it's called, pre-threaded needle.
Yeah, that's attached to the thread, so you don't have to worry about threading the needle, which I find that's really good as well, isn't it?
I love the colours as well.
So you get all, you won't believe the deal that we bought you on this. £5 each usually. We've got all of the different colours, so the reds, the greys, the blues, the browns, we've got the yellow, we've got the black, we've got so much going on for you on these. Right, good luck. Yeah, should we do this? Last remaining quantity. Look at how these work. We're going to go straight to your price because we brought you a really special deal. I said we had to drop the price even lower than the price that was on the web, which was $14.99, and that wasn't meant to happen because it was already set at the price. But we did this for you on a pack of 8 of these for £11.92. That makes each one of these at what price? £1.49. I know. So that comes with
the needles.
The needle attached.
Yep.
And then we've got the colours of, you've got your beige, your white, your grey, your black, your yellow, your dark blue, your red and your brown. All yours today for £11.92. Please make sure you pick it up and joining in. These are last chances. What's that, sorry? Oh, there's some available. We've got a few of these available if you just tuned in. We've got the 6Os. We haven't seen them in such a long time. We've got the blue set, final 4 of these. And normally £6.95 per one. We've got the finest grade. And today, £24.99, £3.12 each. Those final 8 now. Please make sure you're adding those to your order as quickly as you can so you can get your gorgeous CBs. There's 6Os. They're amazing. You come in all of those different colours. You've got to check these. They are about to sell out any minute now. Colleen's there, Margaret's there, Sean is there as well. I've got so many of you joining in. Make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you can as they are about to go. If you missed those out earlier on, we launched these as our steal of the day. They've almost gone. I know there's a lot of you joining in on the phone lines. Please stay there. I've got last chance on the pinks as well. We're just going to put those on your screen. You've got 2 minutes to join in, same price, even though I think it was like $49.99 or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
$24.99.
That's such a bargain. That's a steal of the day, isn't it?
That is a big, that's what a steal of the day is all about, isn't it? $24.99, you've got all of these. I mean, there's so much work that you've tried your hardest to get these for such a long time, haven't you?
I'm thrilled that we've got them. I'm absolutely thrilled. That's brilliant.
Well done. $24.99, so you can add those, but final chances. Get the pinks, get the blues at $24.99 for both of those, matching the prices for you today, which is just amazing. Right, good luck. Stay where you are. Right, good luck. So, Mark is on tomorrow with you.
Tomorrow afternoon. And I'm coming in at 10 o'clock tomorrow to film some little adverts for my big show with Alan. We've got so much on that show, I just don't know where we're going to start.
Oh my gosh.
It's going to be mad.
What date is that?
Sunday the 13th.
Of March?
Of February.
Of February. Oh, amazing. It's not long. It's not long.
2 weeks Sunday and count. Not that I'm counting or anything, but never mind.
Oh, how exciting. I can't wait to find out what's going on. Right, Mark's with you tomorrow, and thank you so much
thank you.
for joining.
It's going to be good. And it's you and me again Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm back on Tuesday again with Mark. We're going to do an amazing show for you then, but I'm also joining you on Saturday morning if you're about for a huge Nilamani show, which is going to be amazing. Breaking news as well, and we've got an amazing show on Tuesday. We've got so much going on for you on Jewellery Maker, so do stay tuned. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's always lovely to see you. I'll be back on Jewellery Maker on Saturday, so I'll see you then. Mark's back tomorrow. Have a lovely evening. Good night.
Had their stag do like about this time because all suddenly on my Facebook page this week all those pictures came up with these coloured flares and everything like that. And then you can't see handsome Adam because he's behind this camera here. Is there a camera to wait? Oh, there he is, handsome Adam. Now Emma, who used to be a producer here, a director here and then came to Sewing Street, she's in love with handsome Adam, even though she's got a gorgeous boyfriend called Rory/Ryan. Anyway, everybody who buys today, your name will go in a tombola. One of you will win this. Now, I know it's a bit of a messy picture. It's not that's Munch. That's well over £100. Easily over £100.
Look at all the seed beads in there.
Everything.
That's wonderful.
There's Granddaddy right in there.
Oh my gosh.
What are those colourful bobbly things at the back right, on the back right there? Pom-poms. Oh, I love all that. One of you who shops today will win that. When do we announce it, Munch? At the end of our show, we'll announce it. Just before 1 o'clock, we'll announce it. But we've also got another competition because it's Claire's birthday. We have got, it's either Spot the Difference or True or false, right? So we will ask questions. Shall we do an example? Can we do one now? Let's do the first one now, because I don't know what these are either. True or false, right? This isn't about me, this is about Claire. I can put my legs behind my head and balance a cup and saucer on my bottom. Well, obviously, you can see what the standard of the show is going to be like today. So what you need to do, how do they answer, Munch? Text in true or false. I'll show you here's the text number. You have to write JM Studio first, then you write true or false, whichever it might be. I've got a guess I know which one the answer is, to 78070. You can do it on the app or the web as well. You can do it on the app or the web, right? I can put my legs behind my head and balance a cup. I haven't been able to do that for years, but I'm sure she can. She's much younger than I am. Right, so what happens is, everybody who gets it right, that question, right, so say it's true, say that one's true, right, everybody that texts in true, or apps in true, or emails in true, Munch will put their name in the tombola, then the next question will come up,